Hello, everybody, and welcome. As it appears that the screen, there it goes. We are live for Vindy 500 qualifying, ladies and gentlemen. This is the fourth running of the Vindy 500, qualifying for it, anyways. And yeah, we're here at the track. Got a couple guys in the booth. Gonna have Elliot run a official, as he's going on track right now, actually, an official launch of the Vindy 500 official pace car livery and do a little test lap as well.
Yeah, just getting a quick qualifying run out of the way, one lap, show you how much faster these vehicles are, these IR18s are, compared to a normal road car like the Renault Clio.
Yeah, we also have, I'll introduce the others. We also have Parker Vance in the booth.
Nope.
And good old Mark, aka Propaganda. Some of you might know him in the booth as well. My goat, my two goats. Welcome, gentlemen, to Vindy qualifying.
I'll take
Very quickly ignore the fact that I just hit the wall on the outlap.
Yeah, I saw
Dude,
that. You had a little bit of an issue.
Imagine that. Dude.
Minor
You know, I'm
hiccup.
going 128 miles an hour right now on red line.
The kid that claims to be a real life racer hits the wall in a Clio.
This just goes to show that a Renault Clio is the highest form of motorsport.
It is. It's very difficult to
On a
drive.
Clio.
I hit 130 just now.
He's moving.
So the
I don't
normal
think it's
lap
going,
time, the normal lap time's around 8:39.
Right around 39 to 41 seconds, somewhere in that range.
Low 39s is a quality lap here.
So let's see what this little Clio can do.
I'm gonna say a minute 30.
I think I can do. I think I can do it in a minute 15.
Minute 15.
I'm at 30 seconds right now.
I'll knock it down by 10 seconds. A minute 20.
Over under
So
a
by
minute
now,
20.
the Indy cars are crossing the line right now.
Oh, so he's
Mm-hmm.
theoretically, if you stayed within the draft.
If I stay in the draft, it's possible.
You might
I don't think the draft is helping the Clio. I'm gonna be real cheap.
Alright. On the main straight now for the final time.
Here he comes.
129 miles per hour.
Maximum speed.
4 wide in the line.
Maximum
This
push.
is like-
Feels like I'm watching the Oscar Mayer trucks race.
yeah,
on
I
TV
was
right
just
now.
about to.
Across the line.
7.9.
109. Wow.
Whoa, a sub 110 in a
Wow.
Clio. He's
I was
moving.
like- I was gonna
Sub 110 in a
say-
Clio.
I was gonna
Record-setting
put high
motorcycle.
expectations. I was gonna say a minute 10. Yeah.
Watch this.
Record-setting times here at Indianapolis on
Watch this. Does
what
nothing.
is
Oh, here we go.
June. Oh, dude, gangster, bro. Yeah.
We got the burnouts.
You got the
The
burnouts
front wheels
here.
ain't even spinning on my end.
All right, so we are
Oh, it's been 2 seconds, and
roughly,
Chief is already pulling.
a minute away from the first run of the day. That being Brandon Gass. He drew number 1 for the running order.
Yeah, that's my goat.
Yeah, under a minute to go before his inaugural laps. Real quickly, let's just run through the qualifying procedure for today's event. Pulling that up real quickly right now. First things first, qualifying order was determined by a random draw. Nick, you went through that. You redrew it like 3 different times. Basically.
I did, and Brandon Gass on both attempts somehow was first out of the 23 odd drivers that were in there. Somehow.
Yep. Then after that, drivers get 10 seconds from when they are told to go to when they are they have 10 seconds from when they are told to go to leave their pit box and cross the green cones to start their lap. And they have 5 minutes to do their run. After that they have an out lap, followed by a warm-up lap, where at the end, by the time they cross the pit line for that warm-up lap, they can't defer their lap anymore. They have to go for it.
Correct.
Then you have a 4 timed laps. Average speed is calculated for that, and that 4-lap average speed is your run.
Exactly, yep. So you get your out lap, you get your green flag lap. Whether or not you can defer is entirely up to you. If you do defer, you go to the back of the queue. If you defer again, you kind of have to hope that you don't get bumped at that point. Yeah, it's going to be very, very interesting. Important to note, Brandon made a good point yesterday in a bit of a practice session we were doing, that a lot of these drivers, if they do get their setups from somewhere, those setups are only set up for 4 flying laps. So we do have that extra lap that you want to account for. You don't want to run out of fuel coming across the line or anything like that. And should be ready to go here relatively soon. Hopefully. All eyes on Brandon Gas. We got, looks like Loud Balloon, aka Andrew Martinez, has just slipped into the booth, it would appear.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Loud, welcome, welcome to the show.
Nice of you to finally join us.
Just in time,
Yeah,
actually,
late balloon.
for Brandon Gas
As
to,
the first car rolls out on track.
yeah, Brandon to head out on track. I will try to share my screen in the Discord. Hopefully, it doesn't.
It's my prodigy, Brandon Gas,
Here he goes,
Mr. Part-time NHRA employee over here.
out on
Shout
track.
out. Big shout out. Big shout out.
Important
Stud.
to note that he's on his out lap now. We'll go on board, see what he can get going. He's going to slowly build speed. There's Purge and Chief both in the chat. Love that for them.
Hey man, I wish Chief could be here on track, but hey.
And while he gets up to speed, let's take a look at who has already set laps. We had Ben Kuhn, Kyle Clenworth, and Dustin Stout the last 2 or 3 days come in, say, hey, we can't make qualifying. Is there any chance we could set a run ahead of time? And the answer was, of course. So they did, and of course that's why we have 3 drivers on the screen already for your time and charts. All right, gentlemen, this is it. He's coming to the green flag lap right now.
Yep, on his warm-up lap currently. If we have it, let's try and get that lap-by-lap graphic pulled up for us here.
Let's do it. Of course, all zeros right now, no lap time set. But as that updates, it'll update with the 4 lap times and then the overall average compared. The time to beat, 226.311 miles per hour. Pretty quick. His teammate Ben Kuhn setting the pace right now. Off of 4, Brandon Gas is going to start his flying lap in the first official flying lap of Vindy 500 qualifying day. Here we go. Green flag in the air. He has officially started his lap. On board, keeps it kind of tidy there. Down the back straightaway. Up into 6th gear. Important to note, no 5th gear. He will be on that weight jacker, as will all these drivers, relative to the wind direction. You can see the clouds kind of over the track. Elliot, you won't mind reporting what the ambient track temperature is right now for Brandon Gass's first run of the day?
Track temp is pretty cool. Currently a cool 97 degrees Fahrenheit. 3 mile an hour southwest winds. Not a lot of wind. Low track temps. Should be a fast run.
Should be pretty quick. Last night the wind was around 10 to 11 miles an hour for those runs that people were doing. Brandon has completed his first lap. That should be updated here relatively quickly. And in the meantime, we'll take another look on board as he enters turn 3. .39.487 across the line for the first lap. Very quick time.
Yeah, very clean.
Very consistent here from Brandon so far.
It's important. Look at that. He's getting real close to the exit. 39.531. Just about half a tenth off.
Looking very fast. As of right now, Ben Kuhn, our current qualifying leader, he was doing 39.6 and 39.7. Already multiple tenths faster than his teammate Ben Kuhn, who's currently leading qualifying.
So Brandon's on a quick one. We'll see what he gets here for lap 3. This is the final lap of his qualifying run. Hopefully he doesn't run out of gas. But right now, Brandon, with his foot to the floor.
I see what you did there.
39.6. So again, still pretty
Very
quick.
consistent.
Of course, it's going to slowly drop off as the tires wear and everything like that. But he's only lost less than a tenth and a half over the course of his first 3 laps, off of 4. First run of the day. Crossing the line now, checkered flag in the air. Brandon Gass's first run comes to completion here. And we'll have a update very soon as to what that final time is. But it's a good run, boys. Kept it clean. Kept it consistent.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Time seemed to slightly fall off there at the end.
We'll see what the
But
average
the
is.
speed,
39.71.
Speed is definitely there.
Speed is there. He's coming in now. We'll try and get
That last run, he didn't seem as confident on the inside there.
that. He didn't. Of course, that. Try and get that turned up. Can't hear the chat for some reason. Oh my god, that's why. You can hear the country music playing in the background, but we can't hear the voice chat right now.
yes, it was your final lap. Correct.
All right, there we go. We got voice chat now. There's Elliot going back and forth between the drivers. Final time, 2:27.355 average speed for Brandon Gass. That is good for fastest overall provisional pole sitter. Of course.
Quite a margin behind that, too.
A whole mile per hour faster than his teammate. Like you said, Elliot, that is a quick track out there. All right, so Brandon Gass's run is done. Chase Tobin is scheduled for next. It doesn't look like he's here.
Larry, wait for your time to go.
I mean, that run was pretty gas.
Oh, yeah. Full gas for Brandon Gass. So Chase Tobin is slotted here at 12:10 p.m. Eastern. He is not here. So Larry Miles will wait for his window, which is in about 2 minutes. 3 minutes. 12:15 p.m. Eastern. His drivers get 5 minutes to run their 4 timed laps and the 2 warm-up laps. Oh, there's Elliot.
Yep. Bouncing back and forth here all over the place.
All over the gaff.
He seemed to have brought a visitor with him.
Ooh, do we
Have I?
Do we got company?
We've got Brandon.
Oh, we do.
Oh, Brandon.
Oh, okay.
Welcome.
So
What's up, guys?
how's that run, sir?
That run felt pretty good. I think I lost a little bit more time. Like I lost a tenth per lap. It is what it is. I had a little bit more time than I was hoping to, but yeah, it felt pretty good.
Oh
Yeah, went through pretty good. Currently topping the speed sheets by a full mile an hour above your teammate Ben Kuhn, 2:27.355.
Shout out GRC on 2. Hopefully,
Yeah, shout
hopefully Kurt can make it later on today.
If I was racing, we'd make it a 1, 2, 3, 4, big dog.
Yep. Under a minute left now before Larry Miles takes to the track for his first qualifying run of the day.
I will say, right now the track is getting cooler. It's cooler than when I ran. It's ideal track conditions right now, so I think the track has speed in it. So I expect Larry to be. I don't know what kind of setup he's got, but Larry could be pretty fast here. Anybody who's going early right now is going to be. These are going to be the fast times.
Larry did go on record saying that he doesn't have a custom setup for this event, which is interesting.
The track right now is a degree cooler than when I ran.
He's moving.
There he goes. Here comes Larry Miles, 2-time race winner this season in the Vantage Indy Special League.
He's very fast on the road courses, so it'd be interesting to see what he can do on an oval.
I mean, he is a Vantage Pro Series race winner. We forget about that.
That is true.
Not too.
That is true. He is a Cup Series winner. Yeah.
Those Indy cars do handle quite a bit different from the NASCARs, though.
Yeah, they are known to do that, actually. Fair point.
a little bit of an update on Chase Tobin. He will be slotted into the 1 p.m. Eastern break that we had. He is currently at work right now.
45 minutes.
Yeah, 45 minutes. Not too bad.
Yeah, and another update on the breaks there. Matthias Marcamini, due to internet issues, is going to have to defer his run to at least the end of the session, if not until into tomorrow's non-broadcasted makeup session. And Aaron Smith II, iRacing pro driver in the GT World GR Cup Esports Challenge, he is also not going to be able to make his run. So we will have his run was scheduled at 12:40 Eastern. So that will also be an open slot.
So just looking at Larry Miles' run right now, interestingly, he did not take it easy on his outlap. He's going full bore on his initial outlap.
I wonder.
Opening lap is a full second off of yours, so Larry definitely doesn't have a custom setup.
Yeah, I don't think he has a custom set.
Yeah.
Well, we know based on prior laps and prior times, he is not going to be last as of right now if he keeps running those times.
Yeah, he's still faster than what you ran, Elliot.
Yeah,
Oh, that is true.
that
Albeit.
is true. He is faster than a Clio.
So this, I think, is his green flag lap, if I'm not mistaken, right here.
Yeah, this is his first
Yes,
green
sir.
lap right here.
So run is
39.7.
officially started.
Wow.
3/10. Okay. Not a bad lap for a fixed setup.
Yeah, Brandon, do you think after your performance right now you are going to take a second stab at this initial session before the time expires at 4 p.m.?
As of right now, I think I'm going to make the top 9 or whatever it is. I don't think I'll have to rerun again. I will rerun again if I think I'm not going to be in the top 9.
Alrighty, well that's good to know. Very much a developing story. Hopefully you do make it on this initial run, but we will see you again
Track's getting
in
cooler.
this main session if you are on the fence about making it or not. Brandon Gass,
Larry.
as always, thank you for setting your run, and we'll hopefully talk to you a little later.
Thank you.
Larry going quickly. We're having some issues right now with the lap time graphic. We'll get that up as soon as we can. As Larry Miles' run continues here. This will be interesting to see. It was reported that the track was getting cooler. However, he is on a completely stock setup, an iRacing setup. So it's kind of a control, if you will.
Yeah, this is pure muscle right now.
Yeah, pure muscle, pure speed for Larry Miles.
Done.
And we'll get an update for you. Looks like
See where he goes.
Miles is complete here. We'll get an update on the
wasn't
time.
bad.
No, it seemed pretty quick. We'll get an update on the time as soon as we can.
Definitely averaged a 39.7 on time. I don't know about speed, but 39.7 was definitely the average time. Pretty good. Pretty good for a fixed setup.
Pretty good. All right.
Once again, bouncing every which way at this point. Ooh, very close there for
Miles.
Miles.
He goes
Just
third.
barely off second. 0.2 of a mile an hour.
Wow.
For a stock setup, that's pretty good.
Yeah, he can definitely wheel this thing around a left turn.
That he can. The official speed on that was, there you see it there, 226.166. So goes third fastest on, again, a stock setup. So Brandon right now still fastest overall.
yeah, overall, very competitive. He might want to look at doing a rerun. There is a form for that.
That there is.
That there is. Looking at the list, next we have our first break. We got a couple minutes in between, a 5-minute break till 12:25 for Leo Delmas to do his run. Hopefully, he shows up for it.
Yep, he's got a few minutes. Marco Mini, as mentioned, will not be here due to internet issues. We saw it at the Indy Grand Prix last week, where he was barely able to complete even one lap over the course of, it was 10 minutes he tried to do it. Aftershock team owner saying that they're trying to frantically get an IndyCar setup right now, which is, at least they're trying to get some kind of setup. It has been months of prep, mind you.
Maybe a little
A shock moment.
a little late.
Dang. Gotta call my boy out like that. It's crazy.
Nah, all love here. The track is getting cloud coverage right now, so expect that temp
Track
to
temp
maybe
is
drop.
now at 93. It has dropped 5 degrees since the start of the session.
Ooh,
93.
pretty chilly.
Nice on a bike.
It was at 98 when the session started. So Track's is gonna be getting faster. That's why that fixed setup that Larry had really.
That's why it had a chance.
Yeah, because the track was 3 degrees cooler than what it was when Brandon did his fucking run. So
Whoa!
yeah.
Did you like drive off a cliff just now?
No,
What was that?
I was just overreacting to Parker.
Hit a banana peel.
And that I did, yeah.
Got blue shell.
He got
Reliving.
blue shell, yeah.
Reliving his vast
O'Doyle
experience.
rules. O'Doyle rules. I feel like Nico would only get that reference.
Wait, what'd you say? I didn't even hear it.
I said O'Doyle rules.
Oh, Doyle rules. Doesn't ring a bell, unfortunately.
Billy Madison.
Ah. Should we get some totally not at all rights-free country music playing from the stands on the stream?
Play some George Strait.
Is down.
They're playing some George on this front straight.
Delmas Leo, there he is. Just in time.
Wow.
Shut up. Shout out. What a stud.
All right, he's got, it was about 2 minutes, so he's right on time. This will be the 6th driver to set a lap time here shortly. Top 9 make the Fast 9 qualifying session. Everybody
Track
else
temp is now 92 degrees.
Oh, it's
getting
just
lower and
getting quicker. It's getting quicker out there.
Yeah, we're getting cooler. Things are going down.
So Delmas Leo, you can see bottom right corner, 1570 oval eye rating. Pretty respectable. There he is there. In the 20 machine. He's officially in the pits now. There's a 92 of Brandon. He's just getting tons of screen time just by having his car in the pit lane, front of the pit lane.
I mean, it might be a good thing
Here, just a
because
moment. I'll
there
give you the
is
go-ahead to go.
prize
You have
for
one
having
outlap,
the best
one warm-up
livery.
lap,
This
4
is kind of
flyers.
our first
You're good
chance
to go.
to see them.
That's true.
Leo has just received word from William Hightower to get a move on, and there he is. He's off.
Here he goes.
Pit exit now.
Delmas Leo. I think he's made one start, and that was at Road Atlanta, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, absolutely. Qualified pretty high there. Actually led a restart. Kind of moved throughout the field. Let's see how he is on his first oval appearance here in the Vantage Indy Special League, and what a better place than the Vindy 500.
The vaunted Vindy 500. First ever time we've had a separate qualifying in any kind of event like this, so it's a learning experience for all of us. All involved. Here he goes. Opening lap coming up. Next, he'll start his warm-up lap / green flag lap. Coming to the line now. So if he takes the green flag next time, his lap is official, his run is official. Anything that happens after that is up to him.
And okay, now here's a very important debate. Is his last name Delmas or is his last name Leo? Because in every situation, it's been a different one.
Well, I mean, we could always ask him.
Let's say his first name's Leo.
Yeah, but in iRacing, his last name is Leo here.
But yeah, but foreigners, they always put their last name or their first name last. Then think about it. Big brain over here.
Here goes Delmas Leo, or Leo Delmas, in the 20 car. Starting his run now. It's officially green. Down into 5th into turn 1. Interesting. I think that's the first time we've seen that so far this session.
Shots fired.
Kyle Larson in the Vindy 500 qualifying.
Kyle Larson
Mention
catching
goat.
strays in the Vindy 500 qualifying.
No one is safe.
Absolutely
Better
not.
driver than Max Verstappen.
We're
by
looking
his
at you,
words only.
back flame.
When are we going to see Max Verstappen in the Vindy 500?
That's what I want to know. Yeah, that's the real test of
2026 Vindy 500 featuring Max
Max
Verstappen.
Verstappen.
first lap done for Delmas Leo, according to iRacing anyways. Leo Delmas, according to others.
Not so much.
Verstappen's going to return F1 to go full time in Vantage.
In Vantage, as he should, frankly.
40.932 for his first lap. A little off the pace compared to the top tires, but not last.
Not last. He's got to pick up the pace here. That is last.
There, for the first laps, it is the slowest of the first flying laps. It's not the slowest lap overall.
Second lap coming in here. He's going to need to improve if he wants to avoid being at the bottom of the charts so far.
That's close, but not the improvement you'd like to see. No improvement at all, actually.
41.07. Oh, and he's going through the grass there. That's going to hurt his time a whole lot. We might see the first... Oh, he's aborting his lap. He's going to have to do a rerun. This run has been forfeited. He will be put to the end of the queue. Or the top of the rerun queue, actually. He started his lap, so he didn't defer. This was his run. It will not count. And... Oh. No, he's coming. Oh, he's staying out. Oh, okay.
Oh.
And now, well, you missed the pit entry. All right.
That'll be the end of your run.
Okay,
So you needed to go mow the grass there for a second.
I guess so. Yeah, he saw.
I got up for a minute. What happened?
Lawnmower.
Interesting
what,
run
under the
there.
wall?
Someone thought about
Leo.
going to cut grass.
Oh.
All right, Leo Delmas. Maybe he just wasn't happy with his time at all. Figured it'd be better just to go for a rerun.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. So next up, Eve Nyman.
Perhaps.
Yeah, no word yet from Eve there. Not seeing anything out there.
The goat.
Yeah, no Eve Nyman just yet. He does have. He's got about a minute, doesn't he? That he does. If we want to stay on schedule. We do have a couple of drivers here, though. We have Reed, Casey Keller, Tyler Justice, Rick Raven, all in the pits. Jace Mayer, also in the pits.
We got a good little crowd here waiting to make their runs.
That we do. It's just a matter of their time slot coming along, gentlemen.
When their time slot is, yeah.
Yep, trying to get word now from Eve Nyman on what her stance is right now on if she is going to be able to set laps.
Well, 9. It's 12:30. So.
It is officially
Y'all's
time
call.
for Eve's run. If not, we'll just transition into our little break here that we have up next.
Yeah, we have a quick little break, actually a pretty long break.
Yeah, we do have a little 10-minute. Ethan Reed did volunteer to fill one of these slots, it would appear. Is qualifying 2 4-hour sessions. So, well, now's a good time to actually go over the format for those of you joining in a little bit later. Let's do it. So, here it is. First round qualifying, which is what we are looking at right now. It was determined by a random draw. Each driver gets 5 minutes to complete their run. Single core qualifying runs, of course. You get 1 run differential. And yeah, if for whatever reason you don't complete your run, like what we saw for the Odamas just now, that's going to be your run. You have to go into the rerun session. Speaking of the rerun session, that is what is up after everyone goes through their runs. Of course, this is their second run. There is a form they can fill out. If they don't complete that run, then they are going to be qualified or classified rather as no time. In the event that we have more than 33 qualifiers, there'll be a bump session. Right now, it's not looking like that. Then the Fast 9 session, which is the final session of the day here today. Of course, top 9, you'll get 1 run. You'll get 1 deferral. And that's it. That'll determine the top 9. Everyone who qualifies after today will not get to be in the top 9. Here is how the running works. You get 1 out lap, 1 green flag lap, where you decide whether or not you want to... Oh.
Brandon Gas's engine just blew up.
Yeah, I heard that. Defer or take the green flag with a typo there. I just 4 flying laps. That is what we base your qualifying time on. You get your in lap, and you get that 1 5-minute slot. So if you miss your 5-minute slot, you have to go to the back of the queue. If you miss that, got to go to reruns. If you miss that, you get no time. If you take the green flag, like we saw with Dumbest Leo just a little while ago, that is your run. So if you abort halfway through, you get no time for that run, and you have to run through some reruns. Here's the admins. I want a special thanks to every single person involved in this. It has been months in planning, going back to the end of last year, really, when we started planning this as well.
Yeah, the race was planned in November 2024. It's when the initial proposal came up for the 4th annual Vindy 500. It's been hard work ever since.
That it has. All right, let's see. So we have till the top of the... I don't even know what you would call it. Top of the minute? Top of the 10 minutes?
Top of the hour. Look, the sun's starting to peek back out. Track temps
Gonna
gone
slowly
down
drop.
another degree.
Oh man, these guys are missing...
It's gone back up to 93. Track's getting hotter. It's gone, guys.
Track's gone. They missed some pretty prime window, though.
Oh,
Yeah, they did. I think if Chase was here, he'd have a really good run right now.
If Del Mas, Leo, or whatever, if they could have had a good run, they could have been up there with Brandon for sure. Just with how the track tip was.
Yeah, it's all very dependent. Brandon got a really good track temperature slot. He also has a good setup.
Now, I'm surprised Brandon had that lap with how hot the track was at 98 degrees.
Was it starting to warm up then? It didn't cool down until after. So theoretically, it could go a lot faster. Well, nevertheless, there's your running order. Top 5 drivers. Of course, Dumbest Leo.
At this time. currently starting our officially 6th break. After that, an even longer break.
Yep.
Then tie or justice.
Is Tyler Justice up next for the running order?
Tyler Justice is here.
I know Aaron Smith is up next, then Tyler Justice. Aaron Smith
Remember
has
Aaron Smith.
4 minutes.
Reminder: Aaron Smith forfeited his qualifying run.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Keep up.
Well, I have 6 tabs going on.
Keep up with the times, old man.
So we got a nice little break then. Gentlemen, what do you think so far of this format, this qualifying session?
Guess is gonna be hard to beat here. I think that time was pretty solid, and if the aftershock cars aren't gonna be running a custom setup as well, they might have a hard time getting up in that area that Gas is at. So we'll have to see how the track progresses, and obviously, who all shows up today.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting for sure. I'm sure we'll at the very least get a Fast 9 session. See who can get pole position for the Vindy 500. And then, of course, they have to survive 200 laps, 500 miles.
Yeah, the race itself a little bit luck-based with depending on and trusting all the drivers around you.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting for sure. For sure. So hopefully some of these guys can get back in the queue and get a rundown a little bit later.
Now, the fastest time ever run around here was a 37.8, and that was back in the 90s, I believe.
Was that
So
not
it'd be,
Ari Lyondike? From back in the day?
Yeah, that was Lyondike.
Lion
So it'd
dyke.
be-
What? It's a lion dude female? What the hell?
We are not going to get into that
Good
one.
old Parker
No.
Vance.
I am staying out of that one.
That average speed would be 237. So
That's hauling, dude.
Those
that
cars
is
were
hauling.
really quick back then.
Yeah, obviously not gonna see a time like that around this time of year, but we'll see if we can get close.
Yeah, maybe in the 228s. Who knows? Who knows how the track's going to be? Who knows who has what set up on? It's hard to say. We have a little bit of insider information, but not a ton. We only know what gets put in the chat, and of course, if we run with some of the guys, like I know Brandon has a setup. We know Rick Raven and Larry Miles do not have custom setups, or at least they said they didn't. They could have changed, could have gotten one between then and now. Who knows? Who knows?
So, very important note. Current fastest 4-lap average pole speed was set by Scott McLaughlin in 2024 with a 234.2 mile an hour run.
It's pretty quick.
So we are running a bit off of that, a little bit slower, but those are the professionals, and nothing against Brandon Gass or Ben Kuhn, but they're not the professionals. We are just on a video game.
That's true. Also, the game itself, I heard, is a little bit off pace from real life, anyways.
It is slightly off pace.
Which is to be expected. Sometimes can't be perfect all the time. All you can do is go out there and try and beat what's on track. And right now, it's 227.355 is provisional fastest of the 5 runners. 6 if you count Dumas, who doesn't have a time.
Yeah, obviously not battling professionals here, just battling each other. So that's all they need to do.
Spoilers for the 24-hour Le Mans. Ferrari has taken the lead of the race.
Which one?
The 50.
50?
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's fun. Porsche 2-3.
Nico's gonna crash out.
I am gonna crash out. It's probably the the worst. The only thing that'd be worse would be a Ferrari 1-2-3. No bias at all here, of course.
Alrighty, so, well, we are in this quick little break, which should, if I'm not mistaken, be coming
To an end about
to a
5
close
minutes.
very shortly. Yep, 5 minutes. Let's real quickly bring in one of the admins.
Sure.
Let's real quickly get a talk to admin Steve Shortus. Steve, it's Elliot in the gang up here.
It's all of us.
All of us, everyone's here.
Yeah.
So we got a little break in qualifying right now. Some
Mm-hmm.
scheduled breaks. So far, a couple runs in. What are you thinking?
What do you mean? What am I thinking? Can I ask you to elaborate just a little bit?
I will. You can ask me to elaborate. We've had around 5 runs so far. Sometimes on the board, one driver, Leo Delmas, made a mistake. Didn't realize the qualifying format, even though we've advertised it. Only did 2 laps, thinking that's what he needed to do. But we have a top 5. 6 drivers have set their laps. One's about to go out in about 3 minutes. What are you thinking?
It's a pretty wide split so far. I mean, we've had everywhere from an average speed of 227 to 222, which, you know, 5 miles an hour, pretty big split in a race like this. So, I mean, most of them are averaging around the 226, 225. Still got a lot to go, so I don't want to speak too confidently on that, but it's looking like it's going to be a pretty tight race for the upper midfield.
Absolutely. Battle for pole. Currently, Brandon Gass, the 227.3, has a mile-an-hour gap over his teammate Ben Kuhn, that 226.3. Do you think anyone is going to be able to catch up to Gass? And if so, do you think anyone can beat him?
That's going to be tough. 227, especially, you know, 227's pretty damn good. Just to put
Known
it
to be
plainly.
fast.
But you got to be fast. You got to be fast. And because that's the average, you have to be fast across all of your laps. You can't just have one great stint. You have to be consistent. And so I'm thinking some people might get up there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if anybody's going to beat it. We'll have to see.
Yeah, we will absolutely see. Well, thank you for talking to us as always, and we will pull you back up in a little bit.
Of course. Thank you.
All right, so yeah, as Steve said there, going to be close in the upper midfield, very wide variety of times. Tyler Justice goes in around 2 minutes. What are we thinking? It's a very open-ended question, I know.
It is a very, very open-ended question. I'm going to pull this.
The most
Track temp
open-ended question.
Track temp is almost the triple digits now.
Oof.
So
I think you better hope he has the custom setup on, because it's going to be hard if he
he's
doesn't.
gonna need it.
Tyler, you have 60 seconds before I send you out.
There it
I'm
is.
sure you've heard 10 seconds to get out to the end of pit lane, 1 out lap, 1 warm-up lap, 4 flyers.
And the wind is now at 7 miles per hour out of the southwest now.
So it's getting
Ooh, that's picking up.
It's getting tricky out there.
8 mile
Important
an hour
note,
winds.
Leo
the west.
Delmas, Leo has decided he is doing a rerun. Probably a smart decision.
I would imagine,
He will
yep.
be going
At the end.
at right around 2:15.
So if we get those reruns in, that'd be good for him. You said
Hour and a half.
he said he didn't know that it was a 4-lap qualifying. That's why he only did the 2.
Thought it was a 2-lap qualifying.
Well, not ideal.
Not generally ideal, no.
Hopefully for him, he can
All right, Tyler, you're good to go.
get a faster lap. And here goes Tyler Justice. First qualifying run for him. The 44 car. Always hard to miss. Always has great, bright, vibrant paint schemes. Speaking of paint schemes, we have a competition for the Vindy 500 as voted on by you, the viewers, you, the drivers, you, the fans. Whoever has the most votes for best paint scheme gets 25 big ones.
That is
By big ones,
25
we
big
mean-
booms.
By 25 big ones, we mean $25. No, we are not mortgaging. We are not taking out a new mortgage on our
25 big
houses.
booms is as much as I
Yeah.
can give y'all.
You
Sorry.
get $25,000 for an iRacing paint scheme. Maybe
That's
one
the-
day.
Someone make the most badass paint scheme
Maybe one day we'll have
That
that.
paint scheme could cure cancer.
and just show up to the race. Just register,
Just
do a
run-
lap and then leave.
Yeah, we'll
Alt
do
F4.
one lap. Take the green flag, park it.
Take the- Pretty much what I did at Homestead in Vissel.
Hey, you got
Got
Yeah,
pole.
that-
you got pole, got fastest
got
lap too, right?
pole. Once the green flag dropped, I was nowhere to be found.
That paint scheme caught Bin Laden.
Jesus. So warm up lap now for Tyler Justice, who's out on track.
Now,
Looking pretty
Tyler
tidy
Justice,
so far.
yeah, looking tidy on his warm up lap. Tyler Justice, also a VPS regular,
That
taking a
means-
break here during the Vast and focusing on Vissel. He runs a lot of ovals in his day. He just turned on the jets now, so let's see.
Let's see what he
what
does.
He can cook up.
Green flag now. He's officially started his run. Let's hope he does all 4 laps.
Crossing the line at 231 miles per hour. Through turn 1 gets down to 227.
Tidy through the first 2 down the back straightaway for the first time. So you want to be, if you want a chance at pole, mid 39 probably, maybe 39.6 on your first lap, 39.7. That's what Brandon Gass was running. Of course, we'll see what happens here as he's going to come to finish his first lap of the 4. And the time on your screen now is the old lap times there.
First lap, 39.525.
39.525.
That's not too far off.
Not yet to update so far, but that is a quick lap time.
He's just got to keep it consistent. Obviously, we're going off averages here, so.
It's a really good start. Whoa! I think he got a little bit close on exit there.
Oh, hit the
All
wall.
that
Yeah,
track
he
on the
did.
exit.
Tag the wall out of 2.
That's going to scrub a lot of speed off. $39.642 was his second lap. So he's tracking pretty good, but that scrape of the wall would have hurt him a lot. Coming across the
I
line.
still think I still think he
lap
has
isn't
the-
going to count.
Heads up, Tyler, the run's gonna
Possibility
go
to beat
because of that
Kuhn here.
last lap.
Yeah, his run is deemed invalidated.
Invalidated, yeah, because he hit
got
the wall.
lost it in 2 that time.
That's a shame because he was going so well there.
Yeah, he was on heaters.
He
he's
was
not going to be happy about that.
pushing a little
He
too hard.
was- He was on heaters right there.
So the run gets invalidated. And Tyler Justice, who had 2 very quick laps, would have been at or around pole speed, honestly.
Yeah, it was looking like it. He's definitely going to want to rerun.
Oh,
yeah.
for sure.
That livery, though, is giving off Lewis Hamilton Ferrari vibes with the high-vis yellow and
It
red.
is.
Do you
Yeah.
see what number he is?
He is number
Yeah,
44.
44.
Can I go out now? Let's get it over with.
He's Lewis's number, using the same font, I think, too. think
Per
he uses
Elliott, we are
Lewis's font.
not going out until designated times.
Not a half-bad looking car.
I'm gonna jump off a bridge.
Rick Raven, who is slotted to go 21st, which is at, what time is that at?
The very end.
1:45 p.m. Eastern, so about an hour from now. He's slotted to
Just
go.
under an hour.
And yeah, he's not too happy about having to wait here. But that is what the random
No.
draw drew. So next up should be, well, we're on a break right now. But next up after the break should be Brandon Stanton in about 5 minutes' time. Then Chase Tobin, he's at the 1 o'clock slot, so hopefully he can make it.
Yeah, obviously he's at work right now, so
Employed in 2025.
Yeah, has a job in Big 2025. There's Elliot back.
I'm back, baby.
Loud's one to talk. You just got one.
That's true. Loud did just get a job. This guy's a hypocrite. This guy's a fraud.
This is why I'm only gonna be here till like another hour or two. No, actually I'll be here for 2 hours.
I'm gonna call in a. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do it. I will do it though.
Please. They're already killing me. I'm about to quit already.
It's been like 3 days.
It's a fast food restaurant. I don't know what you expect.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Should we dox Loud's
We'll see.
location? What if we all go?
Loud balloon.
What if we all go there and order like 20 McChickens? Would you?
I will spit in every single one of them.
I'd rather go back to Kaliningrad border patrol than work at McDonald's.
So we've just received a crazy update.
Oh.
Crazy last minute driver update.
Oh no.
Brian Newell has registered
Oh dearie me.
for the Vindy 500.
My goat.
He's about to go.
That's
Brian Newell, the goat.
certainly some news.
Definitely news.
Non-copyrighted. Yeah, the chat requests the non-copyrighted background. Let's see.
What does that mean?
There it is.
The Jeopardy
Background
theme.
music.
Can anyone? I'm not a big country music listener. Does anyone know what song is playing in the background right now?
I cannot hear it.
It should be on this stream.
I'm not hearing anything on the stream.
Oh, it'll once I change angles to looking at Elliot's car in the pit lane, you'll be able to hear it very, very faintly. First one to get it right gets I don't know, a shout out. To get a shout out and a free McChicken from Loud. He'll mail it to you.
He will mail you that. He will mail you that.
He'll mail you a
That
McChicken.
bad boy is
shit all the time, so
gonna be
we'll
like
see.
a Unabomber.
To be
Get
fair,
shipped to McChicken.
it is McDonald's, so it'll probably look exactly the same 3 days later.
Oh, it'll be perfectly
Yeah.
fine and
It
edible.
looked exactly the same, maybe about like a year out.
I
That's
think like
real unfortunate.
half the ingredients in a McChicken are banned in Europe.
Okay,
that
so
wouldn't
here's the
surprise me.
question: when you're mailing, if you're to mail a McChicken, are you using like an envelope or like a cardboard box?
He's throwing it in a plastic bag and slapping a
Yeah,
shipping
it's like-
label.
A
In the
Ziploc bag.
box.
You put it like a Ziploc bag with some stamps.
Actually, he's gonna put a stamp on the McDonald's to-go bag.
So he's gonna put a stamp on the McChicken.
Oh, chat requested a little bit of silence so they can hear the song. Let's give it 60 seconds of silence. I'll turn it up.
On the stream.
This is riveting.
All right. Any longer and we might get copyright strike. So I don't want to risk it. That's all you get.
We
That's
get
the
copyright.
national anthem. Is that what we were doing?
kind of, if you consider
Jose, can you see?
you are.
There is
by
in
the dawn's
Oh my God.
early light
This is certainly
okay,
something.
okay. In
was
turn
so
one,
bright, we-
Get him
Well,
off
I'm
the
saying
mic.
the fucking
Get
national
him off
anthem.
the mic.
Alright, because no one can
in
guess
turn
it.
one, in the entrance of turn one, there is a
There's a flag.
a U.S. flag. Nick, do you mind turning your camera to that flag?
Because
Okay.
nobody can guess the song. I just
Go
Shazammed it,
to,
right?
go to TV Spectator if you have it.
The song was "You're Gonna Love Me" by Tim Duggar.
Oh, interesting. That is not as helpful.
Huh.
You actually are actively hiding the. We need to see turn one, just like.
If somebody doesn't show up, can I go?
Someone
Pretty please?
Rick is pleading.
There we go. That's probably. There, that's good enough.
Make a run.
We've got people in
Go back to my
Discord
onboard.
saying, Elliot, sorry, sir,
Go
we
back to-
gotta go with our designated times,
Go back to your onboard.
even if there is 20 minutes in between.
I'm gonna cry
Oh, there we
myself
go.
to sleep.
Can we troll Rick Raven and being
And
like,
I'm proud.
Can I
Rick Raven's
practice?
not having none of it, dude.
No, the only thing we can do is you can sit in your pit box, check your fuel number,
Acting
check
like he
your
has
setup,
something to do
stuff like
on
that, but
a
you cannot
Saturday.
leave the pit box.
we're
Can I take a nap?
we're a minute away from no, we're
That's
4 minutes
okay.
away from Chase Tobin's run, aren't we? No?
Just make sure you're back to your run.
Doesn't look like it.
All right.
So after Chase, who's after Chase? Connor Murphy.
Here either.
All right. Well, I guess we shall wait. Chase will be there. He just told us in the chat.
I will be there no matter what.
He yeah, he won't be here no matter what. Yeah, now I could go for some McDonald's if I'm being honest. Thinking about it.
Of course,
Yo.
fatty. Bro thinks he's Tyler Fink. I'm
So
dead.
Can we watch Elliot qualify in the Renault?
He's already made his lap, Rick.
Should I go for another run?
we have
Yeah, hell, screw it. Go for another run.
I'm-
Intermission. Intermission pace car quality lap. Let's go.
oh dearie me. And here he goes. I'm updating
Oh.
iRacing already. And Brian Newell says he has a custom setup for his IndyCar.
Let's
Oh my
go.
goodness.
Brian, no, my goat. Let's go.
We got Brian Newell fans.
I missed it the first time. I want to see it again.
What a stud.
Here goes.
My
Oh,
current lap time is labeled as 55 minutes.
flyer.
Fastest time
this
ever.
is Cool.
Goated.
Yeah, this is something.
All right, so off topic, right? So I'm just sitting at my desk, right? I look to my left and I see the stupid house chicken sitting
There
next
you
to my
go.
bed.
Warm up the tires.
Why is this chicken in my room?
A chicken.
Yes,
You got chicken in your
I'm
room?
being dead
There you
serious.
go. Put
No,
on the
we
shelf
have a
for the
chicken
fans.
that just roams the house,
You have one single
And
chicken.
and he's in my room. So
You
what?
live on a farm?
I didn't realize we were
No.
putting on these super really hot commentators.
What?
Hey, hold on, let me get this stupid chicken out of here.
Oh boy, we're having chicken.
Screaming fast. Turn
Hold on, let me get up. Let
Can
me
you
get
have
on the
to
mic.
move the chicken up to the
120 miles an
microphone?
hour. Here
Oh,
comes
wait, hold on, let me grab him.
Lang.
I'm
He's
drifting.
almost sideways.
Oh, he's throwing that thing.
Desperately to get that car sideways.
fucking
There he
throwing
goes.
it back.
Ow!
Let's go.
Still
Oh.
can't do it. Coming off turn 4.
Throw
On the
it
main
back.
We got Rick
straightaway.
Raven.
Will he get the green flag this time by?
We got Rick Raven commentary.
Fucking, let's get Rick Raven in the booth.
And we have
Somebody
a
drag him
new
up here, let's go.
track record.
Oh, there he goes. Hit that drift. This
No
thing
matter
had.
what he does, he's
Off-
going to try
off
the
track.
grass now.
112.3 miles
That's
an hour.
1X.
Just
It
freaking
doesn't
bit
work.
me. I'm
Elliot's
sorry.
still on the track, still safe and sound.
Got bit by the chicken.
Elliot bit.
Here, chicken, say
And
something.
the crowd is going nuts. He almost got
Okay.
sideways. About a 45-degree angle. That's as much as he
Oh
can
my
get.
god.
Speak.
Chicken in the booth.
Rick's getting into it, dude.
We got a special guest. We got chicken here.
But you got.
Mr. Chicken, who do you Mr. Chicken, who do you think's gonna get pulled in the Vindy 500?
The first Vantage broadcast to ever feature a chicken.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
like a Disney
Oh, on the
toy.
wall.
There he goes. He noses it into the wall on the backstretch on the inside.
Have you ever seen a chicken appear on
Elliot Lang,
any
and look at the
broadcast ever?
crowd
I don't think so.
standing on their feet.
Tragic.
A standing ovation for Elliot Lang. He finally did it.
Only on
Well, that was
Vantage.
something.
He finally did it.
All
Sorry
right.
about that. I got a little emotional there.
He got into it. That was great.
That was awesome.
Certainly something.
Get Rick in the booth now, dude. Let's go.
Yeah. Replace Purge with him. Purge's gonna freak out when he hears that.
Rick Raven in the booth for the next ARCA race or whatever it's on.
There we go. Oh, Brandon is inside of Elliot. Pause.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I do
Chris
not
Hansen.
consent. I hear a car.
Oh, you're definitely hearing
Where,
something.
what? Oh, Brandon Gas. Yeah, that was
You're
just
hearing
Brandon Gas.
You're hearing Brendan whisper sweet things in your ear right now.
I'm
It's
getting
just
whispered
chicken
sweet nothings by
shivering.
Brandon Gas.
Here, go away, chicken. I don't want you anymore.
This is a. We had a chicken and Rick Raven on commentary in the last 5 minutes.
This is a lot's going on here.
What a goat stream, dude.
Already. Yep. It's been an hour 6 minutes, and we've had a chicken.
Dude, it's felt like 5 minutes.
It has
Like,
felt
this
like 5
hour's
minutes.
Just flown by, dude.
All right, we got what? 5 minutes, 6 minutes till Rick Raven. Not Rick Raven. Chase Tobin.
Well, he's not here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he said he was updating his iRacing.
Oh my god.
It's the Renault Clio.
Craziness.
It's the Renault. Your Clio is throwing off qualifying. It's ruining everything.
The Clio has thrown off qualifying. The Clio has. The
Everyone's
Clio
gotta
is.
update everyone's gonna update iRacing because of the Clio.
Is this the safety car?
Yes,
It
it
is.
is the official Vindy 500 safety car.
Hmm.
I think next year for the pace car we should do like the Gen 4 Cup car.
Maybe.
Brandon and Raven in the booth now.
Got everyone.
Really?
We got everyone in the booth now.
We got Rick in the booth. Let's go.
It's a party now.
You're welcome, Rick.
Yes, sir.
Rick, welcome
there.
to the broadcast.
What up?
Well, thank you very much, guys. That was a lot of fun to watch.
It's like a podcast in here right now. We're just talking
Yapping.
about
Vantage 8.
Blah, blah, blah.
Looking at Elliot now, doing the.
on
looks
this
like
week's episode of the Vantage Weekly podcast.
it looks like he's creating a slinky on the racetrack.
I think that is what's being created right now. Reverse donuts.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I'm looking from the far chase view, and I've got VR on, and you gotta stop. I'm getting dizzy, dude. Holy crap!
It just looks like you're watching a front wheel car or front wheel drive car do that. It's like your car is just not the smartest tool in the shed.
Is that even possible to do this, or is this an iRacing glitch?
I'm pretty sure
No,
you
this
could.
isn't
No,
real.
that's-
This is how
that's
you. This is
possible.
how front wheel drive cars work. This is what front wheel drive does to society.
It's like, oh, look at me, I'm doing donuts, and then everybody's just staring at it like, oh, he doesn't.
Those aren't donuts. Those are
Wait a minute.
bagels.
Do you have the brake? You got the
Hey,
brake.
don't knock on bagels, bro.
I will knock on bagels. Stale bread.
It's giving bottom.
If I try to stand up, I'm gonna fall down.
Bagels, some
What? The
Philadelphia
one
cream
thing.
cheese,
What do
oh,
you put on the bagels? That's
No.
what makes it or breaks it.
If your bagel needs a bunch of shit on it, that means it's not good.
Yeah.
I just
Cream
put
cheese.
yeah,
Cinnamon sugar.
strawberry cream cheese.
Cinnamon sugar.
Big nah. What if Frick put cinnamon sugar on their bagel?
Chase said he's done. Can he go out? He's technically still within his time window, is he not?
Alright, Chase is here.
Yeah, Chase is here. Let's do it.
So
This is the
official
longest commercial
word-
break in the history of Indy 500 qualifying, by the way.
It is. Yeah. Hey, stop judging.
Well,
This is
welcome
the
back,
Vindy
Fox.
500. So official word is if Connor Murphy does not show up,
We'll get Chase
he
to it.
will be allowed to go out. Chase Tobin will be allowed to go out.
So in
So
1 minute,
yeah.
has this been?
Cars on track, ladies and gentlemen. Cars on
If you
track at
stand by,
Indianapolis.
Chase, I'll let you know when to go out.
Oh, Chase was about to go. Did we? You think this is bad? Just wait till I cut to commercial as soon as Chase takes the green flag.
Disgusting.
While I'm here, I guess I'll give my update on the weather. The track is still very fast. It's the same track temp it was earlier, so it's, you know, in theory, it's
Track temp
actually the
went
wind
to
died
100.
down, I think.
The wind's picked up a little bit.
It's still, yeah, the track's still really fast. And it's currently being
Track
used
temp did
for
almost hit
Elliott
100,
2
though.
donuts.
All right, Chase, you're good to go.
Oh, just went up a degree, never mind.
Chase is cooked, I'm afraid.
Okay, Chase will be taking the slot of Connor Murphy.
All right, good enough for me. We got a car on track.
Remember, you got one out lap, one warm-up lap, and then
Hey,
four
Fi
flags.
artist car out. Good looking car. Shout out to Derek Fi and his wife.
The Fi family.
Yeah.
Fi Day Night Fenders.
Five family getting their money's worth from the amount of cautions in Vantage iRacing.
I'm curious to see how he does his warm-up lap and how he operates this.
Well, looks like that he's full speed right now.
Yeah, he's cooking currently.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I don't understand that, but we'll see how it plays out.
We don't question his ways.
All right, taking the green flag. No, this is his green flag lap. So
Across the line. There he goes. Is this lap number 1?
No,
This
a
is
warm-up
his
lap.
warm-up lap.
Yeah,
This is the
it's
one.
lap.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why he's going flat out. He's gonna wear his tires out sooner.
unless he has too much fuel in the car and he's trying to burn it, I'm not sure what the strategy is here, but I guess we'll see.
Still going
Will
push
Chase
his
go
tires,
to
though.
the bin?
Ha. All right, Chase Tobin off.
All right.
Real smooth through turn 3.
Looks
Yeah.
good. It's just I don't know why it's not gonna count.
Now here's the question: is he gonna pull a Delmas Leo?
Let's hope not. Here he goes. Green flag in the air for Chase Tobin's qualifying run.
39.76 on the warm-up lap, and that is 3/10 of a second slower than Brandon Gass. So the track is definitely warmed up.
Yeah, track's warming up. That would have put. He's right around the average when it comes to first laps, if that was the first lap, but it's not.
Also
He's gonna-
it could be whatever setup he has. So we don't know what setup he's using or if he has one.
Apparently, it's stuck from what we've heard in the chat.
And true to life, Chase is working with his roll bars and his weight jacker every lap. The first lap is
Off of
Cross
top
the
speed,
line.
He doesn't have a setup in the car.
That's what I was afraid of. Is he's just gonna drop. Every lap's gonna get slower after the warm-up lap. He's gonna have to really work the weight jacker and the roll bar settings.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could see that live. That'd be nice. iRacing.
Would be nice, iRacing. Yep. Oh, he hit the wall.
Oh, that
Short shoot there.
is that going to invalidate it? Is the question.
Went out of turn 3. Yeah, that's right. If he gets a 1x, this lap won't even count. Let's see what it says. Across the line he goes.
And no lap.
Not only that, he
counted.
could have damage. He
Oh,
could
it
have
counted.
damage as well.
It counted.
He got away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he hit the wall pretty good. We'll see.
39.808 was
He's
the
gonna get a
first
run.
lap. Second lap, still waiting to hear. He's on his third now. I think it's important just to get a time in at this point, even if
Yeah,
it's not
it
your
is,
fastest.
It is.
Well, with the way, the timing of this Indianapolis 500 coming up, the Vindy 500 as we're calling it, and the release of the new IR18 with the updated tire model, kind of throws a wrench into everybody. I mean, it's not like you can go to VRS. They don't even have any setups developed for this new tire model as he completes lap 3.
That's very true.
That's a
Last-
very
Last
good
one,
point,
turn
Rick.
one.
That's a very good point. Like, my setup is, I'm not even gonna lie, my setup is built for the old tire model. I mean, obviously, because everybody's setup was. So that is a very good point that I hadn't even thought
He's
of.
off the gas, off the throttle. Is that
Oh.
the foot lap?
Did he not know the? Did he do a Leo?
Oh, wow.
He might have.
I think.
Or is he
on
out of
you.
gas? Or is he out of gas?
You might have cursed him with that
He
prediction.
was on lap 5. Yeah, I think he might have ran out and just didn't coast it.
No,
I didn't
he's-
hear it coughing. It sounded like he just got out.
Yeah,
of
well, he might have knew, like, he was about to.
I guess we'll have to see what happened there. Incomplete run, nevertheless, for Chase Tobin. It's going to be classified as no time. 39. Oh, wow. He lost nearly a full second.
911.
He's going to be calling
Chase Tobin
911.
will have to come out later.
That he will.
Yeah, you're gonna have to call the medical car after that square hit.
All right, let's bring out the weenie mobiles now.
Yeah, all smart truck. Let's go.
Connor Murphy is here, by the way.
Oh, so we'll just swap them around.
Showed up.
Well-
Just showed up.
Like Eric Guillory has, well, it's time actually now, isn't it?
Yep, Connor. Just go right now, right?
It's our version of Connor Daly. About to go out.
Go.
Amazing.
My goat.
All right, Connor, go ahead and get ready. We'll be sending you out in 30 seconds.
Connor being released in 30 seconds.
30 seconds for Connor Murphy. All right, he's one of the drivers that's making this as a one-off appearance, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Wow, track temp has gone up 4 degrees.
Oof.
Yeah,
It's getting hot now.
100 now. Track temps at 100. Track's getting hot, guys.
Can I go out now, please?
You can.
Connor Murphy is currently going out on
Good to go,
track.
Connor.
I
There
am
we go.
so screwed.
Well, it might get colder. Who knows? A lot,
Just
can,
make it colder.
Just make the Fast 9, Rick.
a lot can happen in 30 minutes.
Just need
All right.
Need a little cloud cover in the
Remember,
next
you
20
have one
minutes.
outlet, then one warm-up lap, then your 4 flyers.
Why does he sound so
If-
muffled?
If he knows what he's doing, he should wait a little bit to go flat out here. I was actually in fuel mode 8 until throughout my warm-up lap.
We'll see. He's up to
No,
5th,
doesn't look like he's has.
up to 6th. He was.
Oh, scrubbing the hell
Oh,
out of
whoa!
it.
Oh, that's not not ideal. Not ideal.
Tires are killed. Tires are killed.
Had a bit of a moment there. I'm not sure what happened. He had to catch it up the track.
Or some barbecue sauce on that right front.
It's a little cooked.
He's,
This
he's
is.
230 entering 1. He's not
He's
holding
not.
back.
He's not
No,
holding back.
This is not a good setup. He's pushing like hell. Look at this. He's
He's-
flat on. Look,
yeah,
look, see
he's-
the push. See the push.
Oh, off the
Yeah,
wall.
hit the
Hit the
wall.
wall.
He better make some
Wall
quick
again.
adjustments
Did
to
he hit
that weight jacker.
He has a chance to
He's
defer
loosening it
here.
up. He's
If he doesn't take the green flag,
232.
he can defer his
Honestly,
run.
really fast entering.
Oh,
Whoa!
this is an evil setup. I think this is very. He's driving that thing.
This is diabolical.
All right, he's
Cars
gonna
down
come.
the straight line, but in the corners of the car is horrible.
Green flag
If I were
in the
Connor-
air.
If I were Connor, I would fire him.
He
out.
is way faster than I was in a straight line, but he cannot make a corner.
Way off the apex in 1.
Oh,
Wow!
Close to the wall.
He's 2 mile an hour faster than I was entering
Right
turn
up
one.
against the wall. He is.
Yeah.
This is a full-on
On the
qualified
edge.
setup. This is
This is
straight.
a qualifying setup right here.
This is a.
Oh my god.
This is a drag racing setup if I've ever seen. This guy is.
Also, Nick, make sure to re-update your lap by lap graphic, as it seems a bit out of date.
Oh, there it goes.
Well, it feels like he figured it out on this lap, but man, that was evil for
That
the
was.
first.
that
Pushing a bit too hard for his warm-up lap.
Not the fastest in the first lap, but not the slowest either.
Oh, we into the wall again with the rear tire, not with the whole side pod, but the rear hit for sure.
Man, he is cooking this thing.
Pending it.
39.75. Not terrible. Pretty quick. All considering the track
he's
temperature.
Gonna hit the wall. He's gonna hit the wall and exit. How is it
Super
sticking?
wide.
Wow.
The outside line
Oh,
like
he
was
that.
big
looked- he
through
looked-
there.
he looked-
Oh,
sure,
he's
yeah,
barely.
A lot.
He's out of it.
He's
out,
out of
he's
it.
out.
Yeah, he's out of it, pulling into the pits.
I'll tell you what. That
He couldn't
setup.
take it anymore.
There's
I
no
don't
way.
blame him, really.
There's no way. Yeah. So no time. Oh,
Oh!
Oh!
locked up into the pits. Connor Murphy. No time.
That right there is
That'll be
indicative
the end of your run, Connor.
that
If
he
you
was-
want
Is this
to
Kyle
go
Larson
later,
May
I'll
highlights?
submit,
Jesus.
form, and this would
It was tough
For
to
some
watch.
reason,
It was tough to watch. I'm not
he must have had his brake bias slammed to the rear.
Yeah,
Spin that easily coming in.
That car
Like that car just washed up.
was
every corner.
not easy to drive, to say to
Oh,
put it lightly.
that was- Wow.
Could do the straights
That was
just
the
fine.
most-
Fast in a straight line.
That was the most possessed car I've ever seen on Indianapolis Motor
The fact that he put up a
That was-
39.75 out of that was
That was yeah. It's honestly like a normal lap time for
Who's
what
next?
we were watching.
If you can get control of the setup in the car, I think you'll be alright. But
he's gonna have to
We'll
work
see.
on that weight jacker every corner for
Yeah.
that. I think if he wants to run that setup.
It's like he was. It's like he had the diabolical plow loose, like plow tight then snap loose, thing going on.
Yeah, that was something else. Do we
Casey
have?
Keller is in his car.
All right.
told everybody one warm up or one outlet, then one warm up, then 4 flyers. You're good to go.
Casey Keller.
He's being
Here we go.
he's on the move.
I think this should be a pretty decent lap time. Casey knows what he's doing.
Can we get a report on the track temp? Is it still warming up?
It's dark. It is 102.
Oof. All right.
Yeah, it's now 6 degrees hotter than when I ran. It's really hot. It was the hottest it's been since I've seen it.
And Larry Miles' run
right,
was at
yeah.
92, 93 degrees.
Yeah, it was at 92, 93, and then it's just went up
It's
since.
full on 10 degrees hotter for Casey Keller. So we'll see what he does here.
And that's also part of why what we just seen was so evil. It's only the track is only getting worse as far as handling as well. So
So
the
Tyler
drivers will have
Justice
to make
and
those
Connor
adjustments in their
Murphy,
car.
along with Delmas Leo, have all signed up for their reruns.
Chase Tubman saying he forgot about the warm-up lap. Yeah, so he wasn't. He did a Delmas Leo, it would appear.
It would be an issue. I knew going into today that would be an issue.
Oh, this car is handling beautifully. He's going to have no problem completing
Yeah,
these laps.
this looks really solid so far.
Compared to the interestingness
Well, we
saw
say that.
last time.
He had a lift there. He had
had to make a big lift.
Yeah,
Well, he took
big
it's
lift.
interesting because he took an improper line, in my opinion, going into turn 2.
Coming to the green now. This
Yeah,
is still
he
his
tried it
warm-up.
Too quickly, too shallow. But
They're shallow, yeah.
A little early coming in at 4 as well. But the wind is going to help keep him pinned to the track there.
All right, here he goes. Casey Keller taking the green flag. Run starts now.
232 miles an hour top speed going into turn 1. Let's see how he handles it.
Whoa.
Pretty good.
well, he got loose there a little bit.
Little later entry into 2, so he should be able to stay full on
Looked
throttle.
solid. Was much better than his previous.
Oh, I hear me in the background.
Not all the way out to the wall. He could be using more track.
He's scrubbing a lot of speed coming off turn 3. He's holding it down way away from the wall.
Yeah, on the exit of
That
4,
was
he got down at
hard.
223.
Oh,
He should
well.
let that thing unwind coming off the corner. Now, I don't want to give anybody advice.
Here we go.
because I have to come up soon.
Yeah.
First
Well, you see
lap.
it in the lap time.
Let's see when it.
He got off the throttle just a little bit right there. Got a little nervous.
See when it comes up.
39.866. Not terrible. Not the fastest, but
It's
again,
pretty solid. It's not going to be the fastest.
He just needs to get into that top 9.
This car looks handling like it's handling well.
It's sticking to the
it's
track.
Not evil. Yeah.
end of lap 2 here. Track temp.
908.
3.
Pretty consistent run for Casey Keller.
$39,908 as reported. That's not a terrible drop off at all, actually. Half a tenth, if that. This is probably going to put him close to Ben Kuhn, in between Miles and Kuhn. We'll have to see where he goes here.
The pressure that this place puts on drivers. You can see it in his hands on the wheel. That man is nervous.
I felt it even when I went. You definitely, when you make a quali run here and it's, you know, streamed in any form or fashion, it's pressure.
It's all eyes on you.
I'm
39.
surprised.
He went faster.
I'm surprised the distance that he keeps away from the wall, coming off turn 1, coming off 3. He's really pinching it down there.
He is
Yeah,
interesting.
consistent times here.
This
Like,
average
watch right
might
here.
be
Watch right
really
here. Look,
good.
there's a, now he lets him. But coming off the corner, he's losing a lot of speed there. This run could have been quicker.
It could have been. But he improved on his third lap. Let's see what he does in his fourth, and let's see where it puts him overall. Finally a complete run here in qualifying. It's been a little while. Where does
The
that...
most complete run yet.
Was that it? Or one more?
Consistent.
Good, Casey.
That looked good.
That was it. You're done.
39,912 on the
At
final lap.
At least somebody's asking before they get out the throttle.
That is true. Foot to the floor. Might as well. Pretty good run so far. We'll see what the average is for that.
That
Yeah,
could-
considering
that-
the track
now he's
time.
running out of fuel.
It is only good enough for fourth right now, but again, 103 track temp. Not too shabby.
Can I go now?
Doesn't
You
hurt
know
to
I'm not
ask.
going to stop asking.
Doesn't hurt to ask.
It's become a
I am no
thing.
longer asking.
It's going to be funny when your run gets
Alright,
here
Jed, you're good to go.
and
It's going to be funny when I
something comes up.
stuff it in the fence.
Yeah, something. First lap. There's,
what
all
I
right,
do.
Seb
One
Alexander.
out lap, one warm up lap, four
Here he
flags.
goes. The thumbnail. Where's his name?
Yeah,
There.
Seb Alexander representing Indy Alliance Racing here for this event.
Here's somebody, Seb Alexander.
Now here's
who
the guy.
could potentially sit on the pole.
He's that good, huh?
No, he is that good.
He is.
All right. That
He
hurt.
runs.
He's that guy.
He's that
He's
guy.
the guy.
He runs in a lot of the top flight IndyCar leagues on the internet right now.
Security of the world, Craig.
He
He's a
was
top
born
internet
with
racing
only
driver.
one pronoun, and
You
that
could
was
tell.
him.
Or in general.
You could tell right now.
This is what Daniel Michael wants to be. Got it.
Seb is
You can
easy
tell
to
right
get
now.
rid
Look at his.
130 miles an hour. You know he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, look at the warm-up
Yeah.
lap.
Yeah.
Is he in that damn Clio right now?
This is with the lap I want to see right here. This is the guy I
think
want to see.
Clio would be quicker, wouldn't it?
The Clio is, he's actually only going right around, he's actually going identical speed to the Clio. He's literally
Incredible.
matching the Clio.
Hey, maximum fuel save, maximum tire save. Save that for your run.
There you go.
This is what Brandon was
He
alluding
can
to.
wait- so the latest he can wait is about the backstretch of his warm-up lap. So when he's going to come around here, he's going to
Punch it.
start. He's going to start to punch it.
And, well, honestly, his concern right now is time. Because he has that 5-minute time limit to get all his laps in.
I
Otherwise,
was
he's
practicing this
invalidated.
myself on how late I could, push it until I actually started going. He's pushing it way more than I was.
Here he goes.
There he
He's
is.
going now. He's
On the
going now.
throttle.
All right. All eyes on Seb Alexander. Lots of pressure, lots of praise, lots of hype behind this driver. 51-52 oval I rating. Pretty respectable
5K.
There you go.
in the 5K
That
club.
says it all.
All right, off of 4.
Statistics don't lie.
It's true. Numbers never lie.
Here we go.
Off the line at
231,
232.
232, 233.
And he's on it.
Here we go.
233 is the fastest I've seen entering one.
Same here.
230 in the short shoot. Let's see. 226
Nails the apex.
coming off the-
That looked really good. That looked really good.
He is cooking.
The track is about 10 degrees hotter than it was when Brandon Gas went out, and I have a feeling he's going to
34.
unseat him.
234 entering 3.
Oh, man, he's cooking.
I'm not feeling confident anymore, ladies and gentlemen, about my lap.
This is a perfect line. This first lap was absolutely perfect. The
Yeah,
apex,
Oh my God.
everything about it was perfect.
Let's wait till it pops up on screen before we talk about it.
39.
No!
Never mind. That is... Wow, that is
He
fast.
is
Let me tell you,
quick. This
Yeah,
guy.
okay, but he's got to average. He's got to keep his average up. We'll see if he can do it.
It's likely going to drop off, but he's got to keep it there. 39.329 was the first. That is nearly 2/10 quicker, I think, than Brandon's first lap.
All the way on the wall, heading into the corner entry. Using as much track as he can.
Smoothest line I've seen so far today.
Look at this car.
Alexander.
This setup is driving
Using all
perfectly
the
for him.
track.
He
All
lost,
the
he
check
lost
on
a
exit.
couple miles an hour in turn 4, more than you'd like to see. 232 across line, a 385. So a little slower, but still miles away.
Slight drop off.
fast.
I'm cooked. It's over. I'm cooked. Unless he runs out of fuel, I think he's gonna go to the top of the board here, ladies and gentlemen.
With 10
Alexander
degrees.
won't run out of fuel. He won't run out of fuel. Way
He
too
won't.
experienced for that.
He knew about the warm-up lap, so he planned for the warm-up.
Look at how close he was to the wall. I mean, that's what I was talking about on the last guy that ran.
This
He's
is
using all the track.
Maximizing every inch of this track, all the way down to the apex, 2 wheels below the white line, all the way on the wall, on exit.
39.4 this lap, maybe. Here he comes.
Final lap, 39.48.
It's so consistent, man. That's incredibly consistent.
He has to manage it this final
Look
lap.
at them go.
It all rides on this final lap. Can't
Say
mess
goodnight,
up here.
Brandon. Say goodnight, Brandon.
Yeah, say goodnight. He
That's
might
right.
be
I
the
said after my lap, I just wanted to make it the top 9. I still stand by that. So
39.488.
Got the rabbits, George.
Yeah, he's laying all his cards on the table and not even in the top 9 session.
Close to the wall.
This is it.
A perfect 16 corners for Seb Alexander. Here he comes to complete the 4 laps. Say hello to your new pole sitter.
hello, Polo.
Seb Alexander,
Fucking 8-0.
top of the leaderboards with a 10-degree disadvantage on track. He was flying.
And
That's
not,
genuinely-
and
I-
not
I
by a
cannot-
small margin either.
I cannot
Official-
describe.
Official
For the
speed.
audience at home, that is so impressive. 10 degrees
Yeah,
hotter.
good to go.
If we were on the same conditions, it would have been much
Chase
faster.
Meyer, good to
Official speed 228.163
Woo! 8
miles per hour.
tenths of a mile per hour. That might
We
not
got
sound like a lot.
Somebody else on track.
That's Jace Mayer.
Going out on track.
Yeah, Jace Mayer
Or is it
heading out.
Mayer or Meyer?
I think
Mayer.
it's Mayer.
Oh, my bad.
I would have said Meyer too, because there's a
Oh,
guy that drag race that has the same.
For all
lap.
the guys, I'm curious now that all the guys that were not doing their warm-up lap properly,
remember one outlet, one
everybody
warm-up,
just
4
seen
flyers.
that run from Seb Alexander, so everybody should in theory know what to do now if they were watching his
That
run.
was the standard. Yeah. Theoretically, just do that, right?
Yeah. But he's already going. He's going a little too early. I don't know if he thinks that this is his green lap. This is coming to his warm-up lap.
This is coming to his warm-up lap. So is he full pelt already? 6th gear, yeah.
It
He's
looks like he's going, yeah.
He might struggle with the fuel like the other
He's
drivers.
gonna struggle. Yeah, he's gonna struggle.
Oh, in the wall.
Oh, that
crash
was a
for Chase
huge
Mayer.
Run over.
We're gonna need the AMR safety crew out there immediately. That was a really hard hit.
Hard hit. Run over.
Unfortunate.
First record.
We get an-
tip is now 104.
It's getting
I know
hotter.
what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Ain't got no gas.
So that's gonna be it
Big
for
hit.
Jace Mayer. Yeah, he's done. That's gonna be his run.
AMR safety crew really fast. I mean, that was the fastest I've ever seen him get out there.
That's the best AMR safety crew we've ever seen there.
Insane response time.
Thank you, iRacing.
Ethan
Saving
Reed
lives
is
one
up
wreck at a
next. He's got about 3 minutes.
Ooh, I just found a setup that actually passes the inspection that I'm going to use.
Oh,
The other ones that I had didn't pass.
Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen.
Rick Raven has a setup with about 20 minutes till his run. 18 minutes.
I don't even know if it's competitive, but at least it passes inspection.
Well, yeah. I mean, make sure you have enough fuel for 5 laps.
I feel like he's been playing his cards close to his chest this whole time.
Rick Raven?
And
Yeah, I
he
wish.
had to set up this whole time.
He's just
I wish.
He's gonna go out there and be like, oh, I don't know this setup. I don't know. He's gonna go
it's
top of the.
gonna be a 232.0, and we're all gonna look like idiots.
It's gonna lay down a damn 38-second lap.
You have to.
Yeah, that would be nice.
You have to play it off afterwards, Rick. You have to be like, oh wow, this setup. I had no idea.
Oh, wow,
you know.
this setup's badass.
When in
Nah,
reality,
that's why I join. I don't join open setup leagues because I don't have the patience. I don't have the knowledge to do it. Kudos to those guys.
Meyer.
it is Meyer.
Just to clear that up.
Jace Meyer.
No,
We've been
it
saying
is
it wrong
Meyer.
all
That's what
season.
I figured it would be Meyer. Yeah, it makes sense. That's how you spell
Why?
Meyer, not Mayer.
Why? Who called him mayor?
Commentary all season.
Everybody.
I've been calling him Meyer.
Oh well.
Yeah,
Well, you
I
see,
mean, that's how
my
you say
middle
it.
name-
That's how you
my
say
middle-
Meyer.
Well, my middle name is Meyer, and it's M-Y-E.
Well,
Like Michael Myers.
he's not Elliot Lange. He's
Michael
Jace
Meyer.
Meyer.
And like the general store Meyer is M-E-I.
Somebody pissed him off.
Sam Mayer is
He's
M-A-Y-E-R.
Is he though?
We're having a Meyer off.
Oh, he's heading for the hauler. You better run for cover.
Ethan Reed, who will be sending you out in about 50 seconds. Remember, one out
He's
lap,
cooked.
one warm-up lap, 4 flyers. I'll let you know when to go.
Who's going?
Ethan Reed,
Ethan.
Reed is up next.
or is it Red?
We're having Meyer Gate, ladies and gentlemen.
Track temp is now 102. It's gone down.
It's gone down 1 degree.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for that update.
Thank you, Park.
Just
I will be right back, gentlemen. And I'll let you take
look-
over this early part.
Ethan Reed is up next. Are you sure it's not red?
It does look like it did get.
I read a book or I read a book.
Yeah,
Which one
exactly.
is it?
Better get it right.
I think it's Reed because when Nick wrote it initially in the list as Reed as an R-E-E-D, he
Apologies
corrected the
to the
spelling,
Red
not the
family or the Reed
pronunciation.
family
All right, Ethan, you're good
on
to
the
go.
pronunciation or mispronunciation of your name.
All right, here we go.
Ethan Reed.
Ethan Reed
Ethan
leaving the
Reed heading
pits.
Ethan Red.
You get the feeling everybody's going to follow what Seb Alexander did, so let's see what Ethan Reed
Yeah.
does here on his warm-up.
I mean,
lap.
that's what we thought with Jace, but I mean,
Talk about showing the
Let's
way.
Jace was surprised by the track
Let's-
temp, he says.
We'll see who's willing to push it to the absolute limit and make it work.
It's really what it's all about. Working pushes to the
145.
limit.
145. He's hovering at 145.
So he's
Update on the rerun form. Jace Mayer and Chase Tobin are on that list now.
I think the gauge of whether the lap times are going to be fast or not is whether they know how to do the warm-up lap correctly. So we'll see
And if they have a good setup.
Yeah.
In the first place.
Well, the main part is the biggest part is the driver knowing how to operate all the procedures and everything. And also having a good setup, but really the fixed setup's only a couple tenths slower, honestly. He knows what he's doing here. I think he's gonna book it once he hits the back straight. I think it could be a pretty competitive run here.
Who knows? Let's see if he punches it now.
Yeah, he's gonna punch it here. Yep,
There
he
you
goes.
go. There he goes.
All right, similar
Off to the races.
Similar strat to Seb and Brandon. Then.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
See what his top speed is entering 1, and also pay attention to how close he is to that wall entering 1.
It didn't look like he got too much of a good exit off of turn 4, so let's see.
Not using all the racetrack, 232 entering 1.
Just touched 233.
Right against the wall.
Used it all on the short shoot.
Did he hit it?
Early entry into turn 2. He's going to push like hell here as well. Makes it off the corner.
I couldn't tell if he hit it off turn 1 or not.
He had to enter too shallow because of he got loose entering in the short shoot there. That's what caused him to enter shallow entering 2.
Using all the track on
You
corner
gotta catch
entry.
it.
Ooh, all the.
He's using all of it
all
in
the
the short
track.
shoot again. Yeah.
He's really pushing.
Winds out of the west, so 3 and 4 should be pretty stable.
But he's
Turn
not.
1 is where
The reason
problem
that's
is.
happening is the reason he's getting so close to the wall in the short shoot is because he's not using all the track entering the corner like that. He's not all the way to the wall. And
Whoa! He's all the way on the wall there.
Totally hit the wall.
Solidly into the wall, and he's going to abort the
It's
run.
just a matter of time. You could see it because he wasn't using all the racetrack. Yeah, you got to use all the racetrack.
I mean, he used a bit too much of the racetrack there on
No,
exit.
I mean on entry. On entry. That's why he was using all of it on exits because he wasn't using all of it on entry.
His first lap, a 39.511.
That was pretty quick, but
Yeah, I knew it would be a quick lap time, but yeah, his line there wasn't ideal.
wasn't sustainable.
I got 2 more drivers till I go out.
Yep.
Livius in the chat.
Actually, let me real quickly pulling up the list.
Especially with the custom
Only-
setup, you really have to enter 1 and 3. You have to enter those corners on the wall, like right next to the wall, just how Seb Alexander was doing, or else you're gonna push up in the short shoot, just how he was doing every lap there.
Yeah, Seb was doing it right. He was driving it like I would drive it, actually. Same lines.
Yep.
Just don't hit the wall, Rick.
Yeah, that's what I'll probably do.
All right, be ready, Bryce. We got 60 seconds to send you out.
Bryce
One
Saucier.
out lap, 1 warm-up lap, 4 flyers.
It's a good time to take a leak.
That it is. Brought to you by. I'm just kidding. Oh, there's no one in the car.
This leak is brought to you by.
I'm not doing what Connor Daly did, so I'm going to the toilet. We have that luxury in
We
sim
do.
racing, don't we?
Depends how committed you are to it.
Very good point. Very
Golden bullet.
good point.
Why not just have a toilet? Just have a toilet as your chair while you're racing.
See, now that's what I'm saying.
I've thought of that my whole life. It's a great idea.
Date on the track temp, it is now at 105.
Oh my
Getting a little
goodness.
hotter now.
That's the hottest it's been, right?
Yep.
Nah, that's slightly cool. It's a little cold if you ask me.
A little fresh.
All right, Bryce, we're good to go.
So hot that it feels cold.
All right.
Yeah.
Looks like
He's
we're
being
getting another
released.
car rolling. Yep.
Bryce.
Saucier? Is how you pronounce that,
Saucier,
right?
I would assume so.
That's what I've been going with. I don't think it's also.
I believe it's
generally been
no.
going with
It's I
Saucier.
believe it's Saucier. Yeah, I believe it's Saucier.
Saucier.
No, there's no way it's pronounced like that.
We should ask.
Yeah, let's ask him mid-quality run.
Okay,
right when he starts his run, just fucking queue up. Hey, how do
Hey,
you
what's
pronounce
his
your fucking
name?
name?
Middle of turn 1. Hey, hey, Bryce.
Hey, Bryce. Yeah, make him screw up.
Flies
Oh,
out
he
of the
flies
track.
into the wall.
The
These are
crash
cruel.
bins.
He is doing the
Alright.
not pushing
He's
strat.
doing the Seb Alexander.
And by Seb Alexander, you mean the proper way.
No,
Proper way,
yeah.
yeah.
He's yes.
Dare-
doing it correct.
Dare I say, in order of qualifying, he's doing the Brennan Guess. Brennan did it first.
Well,
Well, Seb was around 120, 123 miles an hour.
I wasn't as dramatic with it as
Yeah.
Seb was.
Seb was
I
really.
was taking it easy, but he was pushing.
you weren't cooking as much. Oh, he just turned it on now. So he turned it on earlier, but
All right, Bryce
He
Saucier.
wants to
getting
make
to
sure
speed.
that he gets up to speed coming to the clutch, right?
and Ethan Reed has filled out his rerun form.
Ethan Reed will be going again, as he didn't get to go the first time. Chase Tobin will have to go again. Delmas Leo.
He looked a little
Jace Mayer.
pushy going into turn 3. It's going to be interesting as he begins his qualifying run when he goes to turn 1 and all the wind is down there.
Here we go. Bryce Saucier. Out on track. Seems a little bit conservative through 1 and 2.
Not using all the track there.
Not an ideal.
It looks like he's got the car set up to be a little bit loose, but he's scrubbing on the back end.
Not using all the track on entry like I was talking about, not next to the wall. But again, like his car looks like it's handling really well. Like he's entering shallow, but he's having no problem. Like he's not washing out to the wall, so it looks like he's handling really well. But it's just
But he's not using all of the racetrack.
Yeah, he's not using
Yeah,
all
he
the
should
racetrack.
be.
Yeah.
He's not. He entered really shallow there. Let's see if he was
really
laying.
shallow.
Oh!
See?
He touched the wall too again.
He kissed
Yeah.
it. He kissed it. He kissed it.
Shouldn't be an
Nothing.
invalidation, hopefully.
Getting into it. I don't know if it counted. but
That will not be
we'll
an
find out.
invalidation. I don't believe.
Still
I
going.
don't know if it even pop up on his screen. I don't think.
No, that was a slight kiss.
39.567 on the first lap. Pretty quick.
Well, like Rick was talking about, he's that line. That's why he pushed up there in the short shoot. He's entered so shallow.
And
He's still lap
that
times.
was-
Well, he
Two
dropped off
tenths.
2 tenths there.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
gonna hit
lost
it
a
again.
little bit of time.
Oh, a little bit harder that time.
Into the wall that time.
Way harder that time. That might be it. Surely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's,
It's all about their
that's
lines right now.
validation.
It's all about the line entering 1 right now. I think the wind might be playing a factor, but you really have to use all the racetrack entering 1.
Wind.
You have to be right next to the wall entering 1, or else it looks like every run people are pushing up entering 1. I think the wind is also playing a factor.
And he just instantly disconnected from the server. He's not a happy man.
Oh.
No, I believe he is very upset.
Yeah, well, the last person who did that also did sign up for their rerun.
Yeah, that's all he's got to do. It's not the end of the world.
So who's next?
Next is actually, we have a little break. A little
I
break,
go
and then
next
Rick
is
Raven. Yeah, Rick is up next.
Oh, no pressure.
Rick Raven.
You know what? There's no pressure at all. I mean, I'm loading a mystery setup just because it passed inspection, and no idea what to expect out here, and no pressure.
This is your Vissel points leader, correct, Rick Raven?
Yeah.
The.
Correct.
It is. Indeed.
So-
It is the Alex Pillow of Vissel.
I think, guys, while we wait for Rick to get up to his run, we take a real quick commercial break.
Sure, let's do it.
How are we feeling about that? Yeah, let's go with one of
Now
those.
dropped back down to 103.
The challenge for the win. Gonna get alongside him. Off of 4. They touch. Drag race to the line. Could it happen again? Photo finish. Yes. Daniel Michelle. What a finish. They're gonna go for it. For the lead.
Oh my
3
goodness,
wide.
3 wide in turn 3.
Run to the line. They're wrecking side by side. Who got it? Side by side. Right to the line. Who's it gonna be? G for CP and CP edges him out. Bell's gonna make him go the long way, and he does it. They touch. Does he hold on to it? Yes.
Close. But here comes Smitty! Smitty on the bottom! Here he comes! To the line, who is it gonna be? It is gonna be Mike Tyson!
The fireworks are going off on and off the track. Cuts the corner, does RBN. They touch again. A drag race, side by side. And here we go. The photo finish. Let's go ahead and take a look at the power rankings.
Yes!
So,
Sup, fuckers. I use math to make shit go fast.
gonna be a sitting duck here. There goes VNB, around the outside, up the middle, trying to get 2 with the price of 1, trying to get 3 with the price of 1, and he does! VNB in the 4th! And we are back.
Welcome
back, everybody.
I'm not on camera. Okay. All right, so Rick Raven, the man, the myth, the legend, up next. Here in a few minutes' time.
Oh boy.
Welcome back, Elliot.
Just checking in with our lovely admin team, Steve Chortis and William Hightower. Real quickly, while we are in this quick little break, we are going to be getting some times put together for the reruns.
Rick Raven, almost time. All right. So yes, reruns should be, of course, at the end after this initial session. And then.
I believe we're about to see a pretty quick lap time, boys.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Work
Just-
it. Work
I'm
it.
going into this thing blind. I don't know what this stuff is.
Not with that attitude. Not with that
If I-
attitude.
It's either going to be an incredibly quick lap time, or it's going to be the most disastrous lap we've ever seen.
Yeah, it's going to be disastrous. I'm
You
calling
gotta
it
beat
right
Larry.
now. Calling
You
it
gotta
right
beat
now.
Larry.
Hey, so when I go out, the first time I cross the stripe is the warm-up lap, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
At least I got something right.
Yeah, all right, well, to let you focus, we will
We'll move you out of here.
get you out of the broadcast booth real quickly, and yeah, good luck out there on your laps.
Oh, thank you. I hope I don't.
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah, I know what's coming. Doesn't matter. You ready to
Yeah.
watch the biggest disaster in the history of sim racing?
Or the biggest
heard it here
success in the
first,
history
folks.
of sim racing.
You heard it
One
here
of the
first.
two.
You gotta tune into the stream right now because the biggest disaster in the history of sim racing is about to go down.
If
This
I
is
mess
going to be
this
like
up,
9/11.
if I mess this up, can I get another shot?
Yeah, you can sign up for your rerun. You got
And
time.
I still have a chance at the Fast 9?
For the rerun? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. That's good to know. That's comforting, because I know that's coming.
Alrighty. Well, good luck out there.
Thanks, brother.
Tow car-esque crash incoming.
So, because, you know, we've been pretty strict on the drivers that have been going, I'm going to be pretty strict on his lines here.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're gonna
We'll see.
time to
You
critique.
get no passes.
Yeah.
Critique the points
30
leader in
seconds.
whistle.
Yeah.
3-time
We'll
race winner.
see how he does it. Yeah.
He won the only
Last
oval this
time,
season.
Last time out, I don't
Well,
think
he's
he did
admittedly
very
not an
good,
oval
though.
guy either. He's admittedly not
Oh,
an oval
yeah.
guy.
You know, I'll believe it when I see it.
All right, Rick, you are good to go.
Rick Raven's one of those.
Continuously says that he
One
doesn't know
outlet,
what's going to
one
happen here,
warm-up
but
lap,
I have a sneaking
fourth wide.
suspicion
Yeah,
he's done a bit
I-
of practice.
I think he's been practicing.
There he goes. Okay, so for this, guys, keep in mind, let's wait till let's do this with some good realism. Let's wait till the numbers
Yeah.
pop up on the stream to know 'em. We need our live reactions here.
Yeah, we can't spoil anything
for the
I know
viewers.
it takes a little bit of time to update.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
It's taken some time.
Oh, he's going the he's
He's
coasting.
doing it.
He's clutched in.
He's doing the thing, guys.
I also seen him. He was. I don't know if he was just doing it to mess around or anything, but he was scrubbing his tires back and forth pretty quickly.
The track's hot enough where you don't need to get a lot of heat in these tires.
Yeah, I don't
You
think
can
he
just-
needed to be scrubbing
Yeah.
it. Doing it right now, back and forth. I don't think he needs to be doing that, but you know.
He is scrubbing the tires right now, doing a little bit of a wobble.
Yeah, he is. Hopefully, we don't see a Scott McLaughlin.
Oh
Don't
boy.
think we will.
That'd be bad, generally speaking. According to most.
Well, that's when they like to do it, is at low speed when you're weaving back and forth. They'll catch you out.
Can we get an onboard? Maybe?
Sure. Perhaps
Yeah,
we can.
He's,
Oh,
he's
going.
pushing it now.
He's going now. All right. Rick
No flips
Alright.
so far.
Raven. Yeah, no flips just yet.
So, that's good line. He entered, I think, a little early, if anything. That's a really good line.
So let's see. He was Mr. Critique. He was Mr. Watch Your Lines in all the other runs. So let's see. Rick Raven, green flag. Now run has
wanna-
begun.
I want to see him right next to that wall. He sure was right next to that wall. And entering turn one. He
A
didn't
little
hit the
shallow.
apex, though. He missed the apex.
Yeah.
Just slightly.
He touched the wall. A little kiss. A kiss of the wall.
It's
Got it that time.
He's using all the racetrack though.
He is using all of the
That
racetrack.
wasn't really anything to worry about. That was a slight kiss.
Against the
Coulda
wall.
got close to the wall.
Pin the apex. See it on corner exit. Perfect. Perfect.
Looks good. Looks good so far. Right
So it
on
looked
the.
like he made
Beautiful.
up for his turns 1 and 2 there. Entering 3, he didn't use as much on corner entry, but he got to the apex quicker.
We'll see what the time is as he crosses the line.
Yeah, let's wait for this to update.
Invalidated because of the wall tap. Rick Raven
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
does
Oh,
Big
not.
what if?
That was not the outcome I was expecting.
That
I
is,
can't believe that invalidated the lap. That's wow.
Interesting. Interesting calls.
I thought it was either going to be a big crash
That was
or a
the
big success.
slightest
They-
kiss
that was.
we've seen so far. And
We've seen heavier that didn't get invalidated. That is kind of shocking.
yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. I agree.
Questionable call there from the iRacing sim itself.
Yeah.
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 I guess the racing gods gotta humble you in ways sometimes. You can't really do anything about it. I
The
guess.
points leader with he's behind
They-
now.
With a costly lap invalidation.
Yep. He wasn't
gonna have
kidding
to
about
take
a
a
big
second run.
disaster.
Well, he did say he's just a man true to his word. I think.
So will he only have time? My question is, will he only have time for one more run? His second run. Will he? If he messes up that run, will anyone have time for a third run?
I don't think so.
They'll be-
I doubt it. No.
Not in this session, no.
They'll be classified as a no time. And I
We
think
have that session tomorrow
There's
or
a-
something, right? Like a makeup session or something?
it's more of a find
Yeah,
your
the
time.
bump session.
By the way, Brandon, your teammate Kurt Bray is up.
Oh my goodness,
He's,
is he here?
Bray the
Oh
goat.
my
you-
God.
You need to get him here ASAP.
Oh, he's not here. He's got a.
Right in the chat
Yeah.
saying
minute?
no any flips L session. So
Yeah,
I
rare
agree.
think
as
Kurt
dead.
is
The
just a
L
flip
session,
better.
there's not at least one flip.
If Kurt Bray's not in the session, I don't think he's going to be driving.
Kurt Bray is not here.
Yeah.
Vantage and IndyCar.
So you know what that means.
What does that mean? Oh yeah.
Time for
Cleo back on track. Let's go.
yes, sir.
One more. Oh,
Cleo's back.
I swerve and they call whoa whoa.
We got Jello in here. Don't get us copyrighted.
That's a compliment.
Oh, running the road course.
Doing the road course backwards. Hell
Backwards.
Some.
Doing the backwards Grand Prix. Look at it.
Hey, flip it so Predator's happy.
Let's see if this is an effective line.
Flip the Clio. Dude, that line's working wonders.
All the way at the wall. He's on the track.
Oh, dude, almost stuck. Dude.
Might be invalidated for that one.
It almost stuck, and I think it blew up my engine.
Yeah, that engine is
Like,
dead.
I did more than just the engine. That's at the left front or the right front's gone too.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's switch. Can you give us a camera of the right front?
I'm looking at it right now on my stream. That right front's not even moving. It's locked up.
I'm still going.
Yeah, you're going slowly.
Who's not done yet?
Hey, I'm going 4 miles per
You're
hour.
going 4 miles per hour. Yeah.
It ain't over till the fat lady
Guys,
sings.
Going to
Look
5
at
miles
Vindy
per hour.
500. Get Vindy 500 chat in Discord.
Oh my god.
Admin chat?
Well, that don't work.
Oh, yep, that will hopefully work. Let's see if I can still do this. I'm trying to see if I can get that right wheel off the ground. Oh! Oh! I got a spin! I got it moving.
Just reverse it back to pit road.
Good idea. I'm going 20! Jesus Christ, this thing is fast.
40. Oh, the whole back of the
Wrong
car
way,
is
buddy.
gone.
Wrong way.
The whole back of the car is gone now.
Bro left his
It's still
truck.
moving. It's still moving. The bumper's just there. It's fine.
Worst safety car driver in the history of Vantage.
It won't stop turning into the wall. And it won't go into first gear now. Oh, there it goes.
Trainee's messed up, man.
Yes, I know my water temp is getting high. There's just a giant thing on. If you go to my cockpit cam, you'll see a thing on my dash that hopefully you'll see a thing on my dash. It just says stop.
Yeah, the car is begging.
It really wants me to
mercy.
stop. It's begging for release.
Will you send can we send a health check to Kurt Bray, please?
Wellness check. Let's swat his house.
Swan. That's definitely a wellness check.
Nika, what are you stuffing your face with?
Pretzels, buddy.
Whoa.
Mexican
Relax.
food.
Pencils?
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Are they very dry?
Yeah, sounds like it. That's why I'm muting myself on the stream. I'm sure it sounds like I'm eating freaking twigs.
Sounds
Gravel.
like you got pretzels in your yams or I don't know.
It's a bar.
Bro is chewing gravel.
I'm not even gonna lie, yams are freaking like kind of nasty.
Mid. Yams are mid. I'll say it.
Agreed.
Is Brian Newell running Vissel? Vindy?
He's running the Vindy 500, yes.
Yes!
He's
I
just
wanna
happy
see a
there's gonna
Brian
be
Newell.
a
I want to see a
caution.
Brian Newell qualifying run. Let's go!
He says he has a
One of the runs of all time for sure. For sure.
One of the runs of all time.
Get the camera out.
How many apexes out of 16 will he hit?
0.
-4 somehow.
And still get pulled.
How many walls out of 16 will you hit?
1, because you'll hit it off of turn 1.
How's that track temp looking? Is it going down? Oh,
Let's see. Track temp 108. Oh my god!
108. Oh my god.
Posty.
Took some eggs on the freaking track, bro.
You can.
Dude, I'm
cook
trying.
better on
I'm
the
trying to
bunch
cook
bread.
some damn scrambled eggs and some bacon right now, bro.
Cook.
Let's go to the start finish line. Yard of bricks. Make some breakfast.
The Brickyard
well done
Breakfast.
fucking
Next
You're
year,
gonna cook
hey,
a well done steak on the fucking brick.
next year at the 500 winner, we all go. We're cooking on the starting line. We're gonna take a George Foreman, roll it out to the start finish line.
Holy 2005, man.
George Foreman still worked though.
Hey, Brandon, can we discuss the
Still got
fact that I
ours.
am?
At my mom's.
Can we discuss the fact that I'm currently sitting at exactly 2,500 I rating?
I seen that earlier. I was like, huh. I wonder if he did it on purpose.
Nope.
Your OCD is that bad that you had to get your I rating to end in double zeros.
Yo, Dylan Morante, I know that name.
Anyone want to share a setup? Dylan Morante needs one.
I don't even have a setup.
I don't think that's how that works. Maybe if he was a GRC driver.
Get him in GRC right now.
Morante knows people that have setups, so yeah.
Did we permanently banish Rick Raven to general chat?
No, he just sort of is there.
Maybe we can give him a break. We don't need.
We booted him for his qualifying run.
Perhaps we
so
don't
he
need
could
6
focus.
commentators.
Yeah.
Dude,
It
all
was
the
a little bit
commentators
of
we get, the
excessive.
better. It's a podcast, bro. It's a 4-hour podcast, Nico. Come on.
Rick Raven.
I got it live streaming too, so we got 2 POVs of this podcast. All right.
Nope. So Dylan Morante is next.
Dylan Morante's the GOAT.
Is that so?
He's fast. Yeah. He's fast in a next gen car. I don't know how he is in.
Oh well. I'm sure that'll.
Okay, well we're gonna find out.
Okay, so Kyle Larson coming up next.
Yep.
Yeah,
Best-
Kyle Larson up next, folks.
The best all-around driver in Vantage.
Best in the world.
Best in the world.
Yeah.
Better than Daniel
Best in
Michelle.
the world and Rex every time he goes out on track in the month of May.
Not every time.
Literally,
Just
every time,
actually, yeah,
every
you're right.
time he got into that Indy car, he was wrecking it some way, shape, or form.
Well.
And then even in the Cup car, the Coke 600, what happened? Wreck. Goddamn.
Hey, but he can beat a bunch of teenagers at a dirt track, right? It's gotta count for
Oh
something.
yeah, true, yeah. Need a bunch of what, 5-year-olds? Fucking Brexton Bush? Come on, dude. The kid's 14. Come on.
He's 14. Jeez, we're getting old.
Dude, for real. Brexton Bush being almost 15 is insane. I remember when that kid.
You're
was
telling me
born.
that kid is only 3 years younger than me? What is this?
Braxton
Crazy.
Bush? Yeah, he's like 14 now.
This is some BS.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like, dude.
Wrong. Oops. Wrong fucking.
Nope.
Why am I so old? It's because I have gloves on.
That's not why you're old. You're old because you're old. Fucking
Alright,
honk over
15
here.
seconds and I'll be sending you out. It'll be 1 out lap.
No,
1
he's got a
warm-up
point.
Lap, 4 flyers.
The aging gloves.
What is this man Nico doing with the mouse? I just see him moving all over the place.
Oh, you can't see the screen. am I?
Entertaining himself.
Productive. His damn ADHD's kicking in, bro.
It's not
Okay.
ADHD, it's called multitasking.
Well, yeah, okay, yeah. We'll go with that one, yeah. Multitasking, yo. We'll go with that one. Alright, so who's at the 1 o'clock slot
Alright,
or
Dylan,
whatever?
ready to go?
It's Dylan.
Currently,
Who's
yeah,
this?
Dylan Morante going out on
Dylan?
track.
Okay, Dylan.
Oh.
All right, Kyle Larson up next. Best
Here
driver
we
in the
go.
world. We'll see if he knows how to do the warm-up lap.
If he's been
Since he's the best driver in the next gen car, you would think that he would know how to do a warm-up lap.
You already hate watching this guy.
He's currently going 160 in pit lane. 170.
He's going 178 on the apron, buddy.
Full
190.
speed on his outlap, not even his
Best
warm-up
driver in
lap,
the
but his
world
outlap.
has started his qualifying laps on the
Give him a break.
outlap.
In a next-gen car, this guy's pretty good, but I don't know what he's doing.
Full pelt with 2 laps until his green.
Good thing he's
Yeah,
pretty
next
good in
gen
a
he's
next-gen
good.
car, because he would be out of a job if he couldn't do that.
Vindy 500 qualifying. This is just joning on these guys.
Yeah, this is just a hate watch for a guy we just heard
Starting
about.
his
10
warm-up
minutes.
lap, 2:26 entering
Jesus.
the short shoot. Oh, he's already
Missed the
almost
apex
in the
by
wall.
a country mile.
He's
Close to the
wa-
apex.
He's really warming up his tires now on his warm-up lap.
And he's weaving down the back of the tire roll. That's close to 225.
Yeah, that's healthy for the car, I think.
At least he's actually using a little track.
Well,
For
all right.
First lap that doesn't count for anything.
Green flag.
3.1.
Oh my god.
It's fast.
Here he goes,
It's a
Dylan
good
Morante.
line.
His first
I
green.
have to worry
Little
about.
Little shallow entering 2.
If you don't know the line, he's too far down. He's right up against the wall.
Well, he clearly didn't get the memo in the warm-up lap time. We'll see what the lap time is here. Oh, all the way
Right
next to the wall.
against it.
I heard him tag the wall.
Right against it again.
Got the wall right there.
Ooh, he's
against
getting
it on my
close.
end. Heard a little bit of a scrape.
All right, remember
Maybe
no,
just the
no reaction still.
Wait till the time pops up.
39,
Oh!
899.
Oh!
Oh goodness, is that gonna be enough?
That was pretty hard. That was a pretty good hit.
Well, we saw what happened to
Rick
who
Raven.
was it? Was it? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
not Rick. It was the person who hit the wall pretty good but got away with it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
remember?
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
Rick,
really,
Rick
we have no
barely
clue.
tagged the wall and it threw that run out.
Yeah.
I'd say
There
if,
are
I
no
mean, if
standards.
Rick's lap wasn't validated, you would think that would be we'll see.
Well, we've seen worse
Yeah.
not invalidated.
Oh yeah, that's what Nico said.
That's what, yeah,
hit the
also
wall
we've seen worse not
head on.
invalidated. Look, clearly iRacing just doesn't
That
know.
got
Your
invalidated.
run has
Look.
been invalidated.
It is invalidated. All right, his
That
run
one did.
is over.
Wow.
Wow.
Lots of invalidations here.
Hopefully he gets the memo on that warm-up
Yeah,
on his
hopefully
next
he gets
try
the
around.
Not
He's
going
still
too
going
tin.
for it.
Not going
He's
too
still
tin out
going
of the
for
pit.
it.
He's really just giving us a show run.
Yeah.
It's just a yeah.
It's
Here he comes.
doing a lot for Dale.
Oh, he's doing practice pit entry.
Pretty good. Smart.
Flying in there.
Locking up.
Got a
8 out
bit
of
too
10.
early. Slow down.
8
there.
out of 10. 7 out of 10.
I'll say for his execution, I'll give him a 6 out of 10.
Yeah.
All right.
But his precision on where he was supposed to stop, like I said,
0.
wasn't even close.
So next up, we got James Potts and Bill Colley, and that's it for the initial. Well, we got Brian Newell as well. Let's not forget about Brian Newell, guys. Come on.
Yeah. Don't write him off.
Dude, we're getting a Brian Nolan advantage before GTA 6 comes out. Mark my words.
Ryan Slay is asking what happens when a driver gets invalidated during both attempts, and I believe that they get classified as no time.
Yeah.
DNQ?
Yeah,
Or I mean, a DNS.
Yeah.
They
No
they
time.
And they could also reset.
start from the rear.
They have kind of like a last chance qualifying tomorrow to set a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the non-broadcasted last chance qualifying.
Yeah, to make the show.
I just want to see Brian Newell's run, then I'm out of here. I want to
Yes,
see Brian.
I want to see Brian
The
make a run.
the
Well,
the
Brian
ratings are
Newell
gonna
is
spike.
currently complaining about a PC update.
I don't want to hear it.
Should I give him my?
We got time. We got time.
Chat, should I give Brian Newell the setup?
Please do. That would be.
Please
He
do.
says he
Good,
has a
good.
setup.
Good to go out.
He says he
Entertainment.
didn't he say he had a setup?
He did say
Did
that.
he say that?
Yeah.
He
I-
says he has a
Brian
setup.
has a setup.
Yeah.
The next time I just take
Let's see, who's this? Potts right over
Justin
the
Potts.
car?
Oh. There he goes.
Yep, Potts. Pot's
Maybe.
going out right now.
He should be.
Waiting for him to be released.
So even Aftershock can still race. Yes.
Here he goes.
Slander.
Justin Potts rolling out.
Here he goes. Bright green, black, and it was kind of like a Humkos
All right.
Hunger.
Looks
You
like
know how the deal goes
like a
by
kick
now.
Sauber.
We're gonna
It's a
we're
kick
gonna
Sauber
see if
car.
we're gonna see if he knows how to do the warm up lap.
I don't think he will.
He's already pushing pretty quick.
Yeah, he's already at one.
Oh wait, no, he's letting off.
Oh,
There's a bump there. You have to let off.
but he's still no.
He's in third.
No, he's pushing. Looks like he's pushing.
It's over, chat. It's over.
Don't discount Justin Potts. I have a feeling. I just want to see a valid run. Let's get one in here, shall we? Please.
You just need to get Brian in here, dude.
I don't understand how they don't know. Like William came over the radio and said it. Like you have a out lap and a warm up lap. Not using any of the racetrack. This is not good. He's gonna push up into the wall. Nope. He's not using. He used none of it on entry. He's never hit the apex in 2
Again, he's still on his warm up.
horrendous line.
Okay, we can be a little nicer to him. We don't need. we can still. We can still.
We don't even know the guy. We don't even know the guy.
Work
You
to
don't-
do on the line.
We've never spoken a word to this guy. We're just talking shit about him.
I'm not. I'm legitimately critiquing his line.
He's not. He's not here to defend himself.
There's nothing to defend.
Don't just like straight like
Welcome to the hate cast.
on one today.
He's on his flyer now.
Yeah, now he's on his flyer. All right.
He's about 6 feet from the wall, entering 1.
Brandon's lucky he went first. That's before we got spiteful. We weren't able to critique anything then.
For the Fast 9 session, though.
Now we've had 10 people. We watched how many people? 13 or 14 now. So we've seen a lot of different lines for sure.
All right, here we go. And
Yeah, we've seen other people, yet only half of them have actually made a solid run.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got. Numbers coming up soon.
hopefully, lap 1 in the books.
I think he's gonna. His car looks like it's handling good.
39.8.
He's gonna finish his run.
39.8 at 104
It's
degrees.
not too shabby. He'll get in there.
Yeah.
He'll be in there, thereabouts.
'Cause he's not pushing out to the wall and exit, so he's not having any trouble. It's just, yeah.
Setup.
It doesn't have the speed in the car, I don't think, and just the line could be better.
Because he only hit 229 at the line.
It doesn't sound very quick when he's passing by.
Yeah, it
Third-
sounds like it's down a cylinder or something.
So yeah, that's a gear ratio thing.
Yeah.
He's got a Renault engine in it, boys.
Not a Renault. He's got the damn Clio.
He's got
motor
the
in it.
Clio in it, yeah.
Yeah, he's got the clear on it. 39.930 that time by.
Semi-respectable. I mean, he's not said about
Yeah,
it.
It's staying pretty consistent. It's not bad, not
Seb
terrible.
Alexander's the new Daniel Michelle.
He could be. All right, crossing the line. Last lap.
Who's that one guy that made that one-off start? He raced that Atlanta in the trucks, I think.
Brandon Gass.
That is
Yeah.
so
No. One.
It's specific enough, but
He
we have
won
no
the
clue.
won the very first DPS race at Daytona.
Oh, Jeff
Oh,
Porcheski.
Get off the apex
My goat.
there.
I think so.
Oh,
cut?
is he out? I think he's out of fuel.
48
On his
car.
final
Oh,
lap.
he's out of fuel.
He did the thing,
He pushed
guys.
it too hard. He did the
Oh, he
thing.
did the thing. He did the thing.
I
chat.
said
He's
it. I said it at the
This
beginning.
is
He's gonna have
why
to worry
I've
about
been
that.
harping on the outlap procedure, and he didn't do it correctly, and now he's out of gas. So he paid the price.
And we've had. It's not like this is like it's not a mystery at this point. We know
No, it's not a
We've
mystery.
did
It's
this for
really,
2 hours.
the broadcast has been going for 2 hours 15 minutes. Surely, I mean, surely you've seen a post or anyone's run. He's gonna. Well, is he gonna finish his run? Respect if he does.
I
He
think he
should,
is.
for the first lap and a half, they
get a
should be in
talent
full
aboard.
map 8, just chilling at like 140, and
Here he
they're
goes.
not doing it.
His lap
Get
time.
out and push button.
What do we think his what's his speed gonna be?
What do you think the speed is going to be? Don't say anything until it pops up on the
Average speed,
until it
it's
pops
gonna
up on
be
the screen.
150.
147 point.
And it's a new
Don't say anything. Don't say.
record.
That
It
time's
was invalidated? Was it invalidated? What?
how?
I think it might have been invalidated.
I
I
got
guess-
about what? Oh,
I think it was because he went so. I think it was because he went so slow.
Oh.
Oh no. Well, he's done for.
That's tough. That's tough.
So Justin
And
Potts.
Slay is saying you're talking so much crap just for you to wreck in the Fast 9.
Slays.
Alright, Bill Coley, you're good to go.
I've seen enough. Get Slay Walker in the Vindy 500.
Bill Colley is next. Then we got Brian Newell after. Oh boy, oh boy. And then reruns.
And then reruns.
There ain't nobody else here.
We
Just
do
reruns
have.
here.
We
Brian's
do have
not even in here.
Yeah,
Brian Knowles in here. Or no.
No, he is not.
No, he's not. Never mind.
Yeah,
Bill,
there's
remember,
nobody
you
here.
have 5 minutes to complete your run. You are up.
Oh, is this guy here?
Sorry, I'm on the case.
There's nobody new here.
We're waiting on
up now.
Bill.
Bill
No,
Nye, the
Bill
science guy?
Coley, not you.
Bill Nye, the science
Science guy. Bill Nye, this guy.
No, my mic is a potato. I can see how that position treats you.
Time is running for Bill Colley.
He's gonna have to hurry.
He's gonna have to get in here basically
if he
right
wants
now.
to get it in time.
Brian Newell is up after. If not, we head to reruns at. What time did they start?
2:20.
2:20 Eastern. 8 minutes for reruns.
Collie is in the session. He's just not in the car.
Maybe-
Oh, he's in the car now.
Okay, he's got to go.
Going,
He's got to go now. It's
Go,
gonna
go,
be.
go.
Oh, it might be close chat.
I don't think he'll make it. He's gonna have to.
Remember, one outlap, one warm-up,
Maybe
lap,
I-
Average
four
sad
flyers.
face. I just noticed that.
All right, so Bill Colley, the second, out on track. He's doing the thing. He's going really slowly.
Rerun. He's got 2 minutes to do 6 laps.
Three.
Send them a PC and a steering
3
wheel.
minutes.
Surely you have like $500 for a PC, and maybe 200 for a wheel.
I could
Another-
build this man.
Another 1,000 for iRacing.
Yeah,
Just
like,
for something that could barely run
$500
iRacing.
PC that can run
Yeah.
iRacing.
Just like something on the lowest graphic setting.
On the lowest settings, you're looking at around $700.
Not even a good laptop, Parker. Parker, not
It's a
even a good
riot.
laptop because they're
It's a
like
riot.
$1,200.
That's what I'm saying. Like you can't get nothing for $500.
Like you can't
Back
even
in
run
No, I
the
bet I
range.
could build him a computer for 200.
Hey, Brian Newell's in here. Brian Newell has connected.
Brian
Brian
Newell.
Newell's here.
Oh my God, guys, we're looking at a reality where Brian Newell makes the Fast 9.
Dude, go
But
it.
the actual reruns.
No, what's this called after this? After Brian runs, it's called Brian Newell pole.
Stop
I mean,
the
he
count.
might still actually make it because Bill Colley is probably going to run out of time.
Yeah, like I said, he has less than 2 minutes to do his runs.
But
It's
Nico
gotta be
Slay's
pretty
coming over
fast.
to your house so you can race on your
It's
setup.
gonna race on my setup. Well,
Now. Go. There you go. He's going.
all right, he's got to go.
But what's gonna happen here? He's gonna run out of time and he's not gonna count anyway.
Yeah.
He's
and then
got.
Bill- yeah. And then Ryan's gets to go.
So why don't we just hold on.
He's got-
Why can't hold on. Why can't we just go over the radio and tell him that he doesn't have time and tell him to pull in and send the next
Because-
car out?
He still gets the chance until the time expires, which the time is expiring.
In
We
Well,
have.
if we know that the math
we
isn't
have
gonna math.
systems.
We know the math isn't gonna math, so I see this as redundant. I don't see why he's on the track.
Yeah.
I just have to tell him
In
to pull
30
in.
seconds, he'll be out of time. In 30 seconds. He'll be
That
able
math
to
won't
complete this
math,
step
so-
and be done.
There's no point in him being on the track right now.
Tell him to pull it in.
He's getting practice when nobody else got practice.
That's true.
Yeah.
So now we just wait for Brian Newell. I mean, maybe we'll get to see what Brian. No, is he coming in? No. We'll get to see what his lap is at least.
Well,
He's literally
technically, all
getting
the other
a
drivers.
full practice run.
Okay.
Well, yeah, technically you still have time, so technically I don't think you can really do anything about it until the time expires. In my opinion.
Well, like we said, the math isn't gonna math. He's gonna be out of time.
Now, like now, telling the poll now that time has expired would make sense, but like just.
I'm not making the run thanks to iRacing not loading in time, says Brian Newell.
Bill, you are
Out of time.
Your time has expired.
Well,
you missed your run. You're gonna have to go for a rerun.
Now, my question is, if Brian Newell can't make his time slot, can Bill Colley then take Brian Newell's?
Bill, your time is expired. Like we said, you're going to have to sign up for your rerun. You have a time. You have to get off track immediately.
Slamming on the brakes. Did a cool little drift, if nothing else. So,
Sounded like he was pissed off.
Brian.
Yeah, because he missed his run.
All right, Brian Newell. Maybe.
The second time, then he just smashes the brake.
All right, Brian,
Someone's a little
your
mad.
time will start in about 10 seconds. You have 5 minutes to complete your.
I thought Brian wasn't gonna make it.
He said he wasn't going to.
Connected.
But
It says that he's connected. Is he?
He was
in here?
concerned. He's still
says-
loading, I believe.
All right, Brian, your time has started. You have 5 minutes.
I don't think
to go
he's in
out
here,
to fill in
William.
the time.
Chill out.
You have one out lap,
He's
you
stuck
have
in the
one
loading
up lap,
screen,
4
William.
flyers.
Yeah.
oh no, stuck in the picture I sent
Oh
him.
no.
William, he's stuck in the loading screen. He's not even in here yet. Like he connected, but he's stuck in the loading screen.
Well,
Not here.
Yeah, he'll have to do the rerun then. I appreciate you letting me know. It shows him at the end of the session for me.
Yeah, it shows him. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at his name, it's grayed out. He's not in the session. He's connected to. He's not in it.
okay, so we will have to transition into reruns.
Wait for the reruns.
First rerun.
Tyler Justice.
Tyler Justice.
TJ.
Let me post the updated version. No, wait, that's not the wrong. Sure, wish we didn't have so many chats. Alright, there's the as of right now updated rerun form. 9 drivers signed up. I have a feeling we'll have 2 more very shortly.
I was hoping for everybody to show up. You know.
We
That
all
would've been
deep down hope
goated.
that.
Chase Topman, I
that
don't
was
think.
fun.
has-
You will be coming out very soon. I'll give you the go ahead to go in about 30 seconds.
I'm probably gonna head out. I'm gonna go watch some real racing. I will be back. Are we going Fast 9 today?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fast 9's after
2
reruns.
hours.
I will obviously be
Yeah,
back for
Fast
that.
9 is like in an hour and a half. Yeah.
Okay.
We could
yeah,
just-
I'll
well,
be back in an hour and a half.
Yep.
Alright. So, does that mean Tyler Justice is up next?
Does.
Yeah, here in about a minute or so. A little over a minute. Connor Murphy's back in the session.
Tyler Justice is back.
Yep.
Oh, Chase Tobin did sign up. My mistake.
Tyler
Alright.
Justice is in the car.
What's real quickly while we're waiting, got 2 minutes. Let's check once again with an admin.
Sure.
Track temp is at a
Yeah.
whopping 109. It has gone up even higher.
Goodness gracious.
Steve, you're back. Welcome back to the broadcast booth. Scheduled
Thank
runs are now ending. We're back to reruns. What would you say overall is your opinion after that full first session?
I'm shocked at how many people ran out of gas, or how many people were pushing before they needed to. I mean, I heard you guys talking about it a little bit on the broadcast. I played in the background for a short little bit, and I heard. I mean, we've been doing this for 2 hours and 20 minutes, and it's just.
Think they'd get the memo by now.
Yeah, especially, I mean, I get that they load in for their slot, but I figured, you know, we say it before every
Alright,
single
Tyler, you good to
say it
go?
before every single run. I mean, 1 out, 1 warm up, 4 flyers, and I know the iRacing setup only runs for those 4 laps. So It's just.
It's
I mean,
okay. I'm built different.
All right. Good news. Sorry to interrupt you, Steve, but Brian Newell is connected and he signed up for his rerun.
Yes, he did. I had a short talk with him. I dropped in and made sure that he was all good. So. But I mean, Seb Alexander was able to come in with that 228 as well. I was shocked. Absolutely beautiful. I don't know if anyone's gonna top that.
Yeah, that's something else.
Track temp's gone up higher since Seb made it. It's at 109 right now. It was at 103. Seb
Yeah.
made his run.
And when Larry made his run, it was down to 93.
Yeah, when Brandon made his run, it was at 98, 99.
Wow.
The track temp has changed a lot throughout this session. It's gone from being almost 100 down to 90, back up to almost 110. Like track temp's been all over the place.
Oh, and look, Tyler Justice is using
He's doing the strat.
the proven method.
Yep.
He's using what's been proven.
He's hanging down. I was when Brian Colley went out, I was like, he's going way too slow for the amount of time he lost. And by the time he got around, I knew it was.
Oh, dropped a gear. He's cooking.
Yep.
Here he goes.
Here it comes.
Tyler Justice.
We'll get you back down there, Steve. We'll pull you up in a short little bit again.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
So we'll see what Tyler Justice can do. Green flag starts now for Tyler Justice. What can the 44 car do? The man, the myth, the legend.
Really using those revs.
Gotta keep it close against the wall. Be interested to see what his first lap time is here.
Oh, had to lift off a little bit there.
He's in 5th off of 4. Still in 5th, halfway down the straightaway.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Good apex. We'll see what the time is as it comes in. 39.623.
Not too shabby with the track temp.
Just got to keep it valid here, and he'll have a chance to make the Fast 9.
Looks like it. Ooh, getting really close there.
Still in 5th, interestingly enough, for Tyler Justice. What is lap 2? Oh, a slight drop off, but no, that's very consistent from Tyler Justice.
Yeah.
39.6s, pretty quick.
Yeah, only 0.04 of a mile an hour of a second. Sorry, off.
See, middle of the corner there, off of 4. And he'll be starting his final lap now. Tyler Justice, valid so far. 39.701. He's lost less than a 10th so far. Pretty great consistency. Very consistent.
Yeah, this is looking very competitive to bump him up some spots.
I'm wondering what the strategy here is by staying in 5th the entire time.
So, honestly, in 5th gear is generally a faster gear in these cars. 6th gear is only really necessary if you have a really good setup or you have, or you're in the draft.
So let's see. Tyler Justice run is done. 39.794.
I don't know. That's pretty good.
Very, very
Pretty
consistent. Dropped a little bit there at the end. Waiting for the speed to update. Where's this going to put him?
Let's say around 3rd.
Justice,
4th?
it is 3rd. We'll wait for the speed to update.
Waiting for the speed. Come on.
2:26.726. It is third place. That's pretty quick. Ahead of Ben Kuhn, ahead of Larry Miles. Very, very impressive run.
Being the first one out of the reruns, though, means that's pretty much going to be a benchmark time to beat in order to get into that top area.
That it is. All right. So Rick Raven. No, excuse me, not Rick Raven. Delmas Leo. Here he goes. Okay. So he ran 2 laps earlier and came in. Look at this. I think he gets the memo now.
Yeah, I think he's getting that memo. I know Jace Meyer, his team owner, spoke to him about the game plan.
He's in 5th right now. I guess it also depends what fuel map he's in. Up to 6th. Okay. He is coasting here.
Yeah, this definitely seems like using lower revs to use up less fuel.
You can hear the marbles bouncing off the underside of the car. Is he going full pelt now? He's slowly accelerating. He's still in 6th. Still in the marbles. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah, you might have to scrub that off.
So, Delmas Leo. Will be taking the green flag here. For his rerun. Only ran 2 laps on his first run. He's going to be up to speed now.
Punch it.
Here goes Delmas Leo. Green flag in the air for the 20 car. This run has officially begun. Looks tidy so far. Maybe a little bit too wide.
Yeah, a little wide. Not turn 2. Still no flips, Burge.
Yep.
So good report.
No flips yet.
Fortunate. We might see one here in an hour and a half. We'll see.
We could.
Still plenty of time.
Plenty of time. All right, this first lap, we'll see what it is as he crosses the line now. Ooh, it's a 41.11.
Really?
That's well off pace, unfortunately. And this is, look how wide he is in turn 2. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know if you were watching with us earlier, his first 2 laps that he did were also in the 40s, 41s, I think. So Delmas Leo not finding the time right now.
Easy top 3. If I'm not 16th.
Yep.
16. Craziness.
One of the best soundboards ever. I love that one. Easy top 3.
16. Next lap.
Way wide. He's in the third groove.
41.282. It's
The Emperor's groove in that corner.
yeah. Well, it's not ideal.
He's off to. He's so far off track. He's off to get Cusco's poison.
Dude, he's
The
like,
poison for Cusco?
He's over in the damn Bojangles parking lot right now. God dang.
Off at the Fuddruckers.
This man's over at a IRP, not damn Indianapolis Motor Speedway. This guy's halfway across town.
Crazy.
Look how high he is in the corner. Like,
Oh my.
41.4. This is not looking like a good run, but who knows? Maybe he will set like a 37. Next
Let's
lap.
say like a 35.
Set a track record.
Yeah, he's
IndyCar track record.
He hasn't used any of the NOS.
Oh,
Well-
this is a true Renault moment.
Yeah, this is really.
If Renault was in IndyCar.
305. Jesus.
Ooh. 41.582.
So his run is in. He he got a run in, for sure. He got a time on 2:17.221. Man,
Bro thinks he's Jacob Abel.
yeah, that was a.
No offense. No offense. at all.
Callback.
I've never heard of this guy in my life. So.
He got a run in though.
Chase Tobin, you
This
are
guy,
about to
That's
get-
all that matters. You gotta run him
Guy's
like
not
most people.
one timer. This is the only race that he'll race in. Probably this was the league.
He's getting flamed on commentary.
I don't think he's entered a single Vissel race.
He did Road America.
Even I've done Vissel.
Road Atlanta.
I didn't even
Road
show up.
Atlanta.
Road Atlanta. Okay.
All right.
He actually did what you did, and he started up front and then fell back immediately.
Fell back.
And then was back up front at one point, then fell back again a second time, and then did that 3 more times throughout the race.
This is
Blade
entertaining.
is saying
I
that
got
that
one
Delmas
thing
is
up, though.
searching
I
for
had-
Kirkwood's tire that got launched in turn 2.
That's crazy. Here goes Chase Tobin in the Tay-Fi artist car.
Chase Tobin. Cobain.
Chase Tobin.
Kurt Cobain.
Kurt Cobain
Tobin?
reference. Kurt Cobain.
Kurt Cobain
reference.
Kurt Cobain,
Chief,
POV.
we need a Turk Cobain update, by the way. Chief, if you were watching, we need a Turk Cobain update as soon as possible.
All right, so times at the bottom of your screen were from the previous run. Chase still on his out lap. Now he has a warm-up lap and then 4 flyers.
Once again, not going a little faster than some others, but he's still going slow.
Well, he's saving his fuel.
Shout out to Tay-Fi
Tay-Fi, I would go.
Tay-Fi artist shout out.
We should get Tay-Fi to make like a Daniel Michel commission, or just like a VPS commission in general.
That would be
We
nice.
could auction it off.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Winner. Wait, what if the winner? Oh, that's actually. I'm gonna keep that under wraps. Just had an idea for VPS season 3.
I do
The
gotta
winner
talk
gets-
to you about something after qualifying, Nico.
The winner gets Daniel Michel art.
the winner gets a date with Daniel Michel.
Dude, I've already been on a date with Daniel, bro. I want to win that.
Oh, that's true. All right.
I know exactly the spot to take Daniel too. I got it, bro.
Here we go. Chase Tobin's rerun. Green flag drops, and he is underway officially.
So he crossed line a little under pace, but I think by lap 2 he should be back in the fold.
Looking nice and tidy. Maybe could use a little bit more apex there. But overall,
All he needs to do is aim for that midfield pack, and he should be good.
yep. I mean, really, he has to only beat 1 car right now to get into the top, the fast 9.
It's gonna be relatively easy to do as long as he doesn't miss anything.
Using all the track there on corner exit.
Here we go. Chase Tobin's first lap. Cross the line now as he starts his second. $38. No, excuse me, 39.8. Oh, he did. Could that have invalidated it?
Maybe.
Let's see, he's still in it.
No word of invalidation yet.
We'll find out at
We
the
won't know.
line.
Yeah, we'll know at the line. Yeah.
I guess we'll find out how iRacing is feeling for this run.
What kind of mood is iRacing in at this moment?
Chase Tobin, lap number 2.
Oh, it was good.
It's good.
So good. All right.
It counted. Yep, it counted.
39.909.
Went faster.
Slower.
No.
Or slower, my bad.
Yeah, that's not how math works.
Shut up.
Just
Anyway.
just put the fries in the bag, bro.
Yeah, About 600.
Got awfully close to the
Vinny.
wall there.
I think he might have tapped it again. I heard a little sound, a little pop.
Yeah, he got very close. We saw some sparks flying. Was that from suspension? Was that from hitting the wall, cross the line for lap 3?
Oh, he was just only about an inch or two off of it that time.
So he made it.
Looking back.
He's got to be careful here. He cannot take a chance with the wall.
No.
Yeah, he's losing time once again.
He's got to finish this lap here. Just bring it in. Just get a time in. I think this will for sure be faster than Delmas's run. Maybe even faster than Stout's as well.
Yeah, very interesting to see on that front.
We'll see. We'll see where this puts him.
Let's see it. Down to the line.
To the line, Chase Tobin. Number 28 for Aftershock Racing. Run is in the books now, officially done. Oh, he improved. 39.222. Okay, good improvement there from Chase Tobin on the final run, on the final lap. Where's that?
Should bring him over Stout.
Also, we have a Turk Cobain update, Nico, if you want to show that in the stream.
We have a Kurt Cobain update?
Yes.
Oh, is that so?
There's a Kurt Cobain update,
Oh, there it is. I'll see if I can get it on. So,
it's Kurt Cobain.
222491.
Let's go.
So Chase Tobin.
That's a dead heat with Stout.
Did he also get a 222491? Or are they just in the
Yeah.
process?
Yeah, Stout 222491.
Dead heat and Vantage goes crazy.
Down to the thousandth of a mile an hour.
That is
identical lap times.
kind of crazy. Interesting. Wow. Time to break out Uno. We'll make sure the
Not
leaderboard is
Uno.
updated. Can we get where's Kurt Cobain? Kurt Cobain, BOV. All right.
Kurt Cobain.
Everyone, get ready. Middle of your screen. We're gonna get Kurt Cobain on stream in big 2025.
Yes, sir.
There's our goat.
Ladies, one at a time, please.
There's enough Turt to go around for everybody.
Whoa.
All right, Connor Murphy on track for his rerun. He's kind of pushing already. This is barely his warm-up lap starting now. Oh dear.
No, he's going.
He's trucking.
Important to note, Tobin's time was actually a 2:25.397, so the wrong time was pasted in the average.
Ah.
But Tobin's time,
I see.
2:25.397, good enough for 8th, so not a dead tie. That would be miraculous if it was.
Yeah, that would be scientific marvel. That does knock, though, that lap does knock Leo Delmas out of
Fast 9.
Fast 9.
Tyler Justice said he changed his gearing ratio to keep it in 5th. This is a green flag, by the way, for Connor Murphy. Whoa, big wiggle off of 2, looked like.
But he stayed in it.
He did.
He stayed in throttle.
Keep the foot in the floor. All right, first lap coming to an end here.
For his, actually, if I'm not mistaken, this is his this is his second lap that just came to an end.
Yeah. Are we sure? It is,
I mean,
okay.
currently, yeah.
39.631. I guess we were too busy talking about Kurt Cobain.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
got
you
lost in
missed
the
his
Kurt
one.
Cobain sauce.
However,
Who does it?
pretty
Keeping
good.
it consistent.
Yeah, very consistent. 39.6 for 2 consecutive laps. Only lost a couple hundredths.
That'll put him in that 6-5 area.
Maybe even 6-7. As he crosses the line, where is this one going to be? Can it still be in the 39.6 range?
39.734.
Okay, so he lost a full 1/10 of a second on that lap. Got to keep it tidy here for the final lap. Whoa! Very close to the wall.
That's going to slow him down a bit.
I don't know if we consider that keeping it tidy.
Yeah, he's using all of the track. That's for sure.
Getting close to that inside. Love to see it.
And run is done. Connor Murphy, where's this going to put him?
Hold the applause.
39.838. What's that for lap time? Or lap speed, rather? Still waiting, still waiting.
Oh, Nick, we're gonna need you to update the rerun sheet. You messed up the times. There's 2 people labeled with 2:30.
Oh, goodness. Well,
no one knows when to go.
all right, that should be updated shortly then.
Average speed for Connor Murphy, 2:26.669.
Yeah, fixed. Right in the middle of Nico and I's prediction.
Yeah, P4 is not bad. That jumps. Chase Tobin is on the cusp then.
Yeah, Dustin Stout eliminated.
Dustin Stout
unfortunately
is out.
Even though he wasn't going to be able to attend anyway.
That's true. So maybe it's a good thing.
Jace Mayer once again pushing it already. Not the play as we've seen, but who knows?
Who knows
Gotta
indeed.
slow it down a bit. There's no rush to get out of the pits.
Okay. Looks like he did kind of back off just a little bit. Maybe, maybe not. Coming to the green flag here for Jace Meyer. Can he make the Fast 9?
I think all the track on corner entry.
Right up against the wall in the short chute. Right down to the apex. Maybe a little bit off.
Just a little bit, yeah.
He was just a little bit too early there. That one looked better.
Yeah, it definitely did.
Keeping it good. All right, we're going to see what he gets here. First lap in the books right now. $39.983. Ooh. That's about more or less what Chase Tobin was running. It was high 39s. And right now, that's the standard for the top 9.
Got some catching up to do.
That he does. He's got to tidy it up here. He can't afford to lose time, really, if he wants to make it. Across the line now for lap 2. Jace Meyer. Where does this put him? 39. He went faster then. 39.938.
He has to see an improvement like that in every lap if he wants to get up there.
That he does. Remember, Chase improved on his final lap compared to his third, so we'll see.
It's going to be hard with that track temperature though.
It is. Misses the apex a little bit in 4. Not ideal. Not too far off. We'll see. Crossing the line now. White flag, last lap for Jace Meyer.
Unfortunately, Jake, that run was invalidated.
Invalidated. Did he hit the wall? He might have.
Yeah, that's what I get.
So Jace Meyer is going to be classified as no time. And he will be done for the day.
That's really rotten luck.
Hey, he's going to have to sign up for a third rerun. I think he's going to have time, I think.
He could have time.
Yeah.
Jesper Orman? Did he say he was going to make it?
No. He's using the makeup session.
He's making the... All right. So makeup session. Ethan Reed. At 5 after. Or no. 350, excuse me.
All right, so that means we can actually just move up.
Everybody.
I'm not seeing Jesper Orman on the entry list in the session.
Yeah, Jesper Orman not here. Ethan Reed is. Or is it Ethan Red? Did we ever decide if it was Ethan Reed or Ethan Red?
We did not.
Well.
All right.
All right, Ethan Reed, be ready. I'm about to send you out.
We're jumping ahead then to Ethan Reed. As Jesper Orman not here.
Bill Colley II is also going for a rerun, so we're going to need to add him to the list.
Bill Colley.
All right, Ethan, you're good to go.
It'll be interesting to see what his pace was, considering that we didn't really get to see it this last run.
I guess I'll just add Jace Mayer to the end of this list again. All right, there goes Ethan Reed. So what kind of sauce does Ethan Reed have? What happened on his first run? He got invalidated, right?
Yeah. If I recall correctly. We'll get a replay up and see what happened.
So he's in third gear right now. Pretty high revs though. He's actually going relatively quick as well. I don't know if that's ideal for saving gas or not.
Usually high revs now.
Let's see if he punches it. There he goes. All right. Ethan Reed getting up to Ethan's speed. Nah.
It's red.
Oh.
Ethan Red.
Is it actually Ethan Red?
I don't know.
Just trying to make me feel bad. Cheers. All right, green flag in the air. Ethan Reed. Here he goes now. A little bit of oversteer, maybe. That car is kind of pushing. It seems like, I don't know. Could just be me, but it looked like that car was pushing in the middle of the corner. Have to be working that weight jacker. Off of 4 for the first time. Ethan Reed across the line. Where's that put him? 39.591. Pretty decent start. Got to keep the speed in it.
To what Murphy was putting down.
It is pretty close.
$39.591, pretty good.
Elliot, do you mind giving us an insight as to what the current track temperature is?
Current track temp is a cool 106 degrees Fahrenheit.
So still pretty warm. Pretty warm.
So
39.650.
No, 8-mile-an-hour winds going west though. Now 7 miles an hour southwest.
Interesting.
Definitely gonna be put into play with these laps.
Yeah, he's gonna be up there. These are pretty timely lap times. He's gonna be around that 4, 5, 6 range, I think, if he continues on this pace. We'll see as he crosses the line what he manages to do here. Ethan Reed taking the white flag for qualifying. Final lap for the
39.640. Pretty consistent so far.
There it is. Yeah,
I think
very
he might
consistent.
beat out Murphy here.
He might jump into the top 4. He might.
Yeah.
I don't know. Tyler Justice could be in trouble.
Oh, we got
Chase
another
Tobin
addition to the commentary team.
could be in trouble.
We got Gail Rolls here.
Oh, Gail Rolls.
Hey.
Could it be? Hello, Gail.
Who could it be now?
Ethan Reed's run is down.
Looked pretty tidy.
39.6.
Yeah, and it is.
I'm guessing 600.
Yeah, no.
676. That is very quick. Lap time.
Rick Raven, you are good to go.
We'll see where that puts him. I think he would have bumped out Tobin. I think Tobin could be out of the Fast 9 now as Rick Raven's heading to the track.
It certainly looks like it.
Delmas Leo and Chase Mayer have both signed up for a second rerun.
Oh, wow.
Rick Raven earlier having his time invalidated because he had a tiny clattering with the wall.
Oh, that's a shame.
Ethan Reed, by the way, third fastest. 2:27.112.
Good on him. Those are some difficult conditions to work with, and putting down a time to be in the top 3 is pretty impressive.
It is pretty good. Pretty good stuff. So Rick Raven ran the favorite. Yeah, so actually Chase Tobin is on Aftershock, and so is Rick Raven. We're watching him now on Aftershock. The other driver for Max Van Beest, he said he's not able to make the 500, so he will not be qualifying. So yes, we have seen Aftershock qualify. One sits in 10th. One about to take the green flag as we speak. Here he goes. Oh my god.
Very good entry into turn 1.
Rick, close there.
Yeah, he's sending it. I could see how he got that little brush.
Really using up all the track he can.
Right, end of his first flying lap. The man, the myth, the legend, Rick Raven. Let's make sure he doesn't get invalidated. Where is this going to place him? Oh, it's a 40. Wow. 40.091 for Rick Raven.
That looked very good.
It looked
Did he
tight.
lift anyone?
I'm not sure.
That's all right.
Let's see. The track is heating up. He did take off the custom setup he had earlier. I think he's going with a stock iRacing setup. So similar to what Larry Miles was doing. Of course, the track was way, way cooler then for Miles.
Going for a stock setup, it's bold.
It's very bold. 40 again.
40 again.
Losing time.
He's not going to be happy about this.
No, as a matter of fact, he's going to miss the Fast 9 at this rate.
Yeah, and Chase Tobin has signed up for another run as well, so that's going to maybe bump him down even further down the order.
Goodness.
Also,
still
with track
got plenty of runs.
Yeah,
with
track
track
time
temperature,
currently at
remember,
107.
it might not be worth making another run if you got one in. How hot it is.
Honestly, we've seen people qualify higher with higher track temps, so he just needs to figure it out.
It's important
Do we
to
have
read.
anything for a lap break?
It's important to note that if you do sign up for a rerun, you forfeit the time you put down. If you take that green flag, you forfeit the time you already have.
Yeah, so Tobin, he's going to be forfeiting that 225.397 to try and make it into Fast 9.
And if he doesn't improve,
yeah.
then he's going to be... I mean, he still has 58 minutes, mind you.
I mean, I respect
Raven's
it. Go
backing
for
out
gold.
of it.
Oh,
Raven's backed out of it.
well, I think he finished. Did he not finish his lap?
He finished.
He finished his run.
Yeah, that
Moving
is.
on to
Ooh.
your good to go.
It's not going to be the best
Yeah.
time for Raven at all. All in the 40s.
Yeah.
That's going to be
He's going to be down 11th, I think.
10th or 11th.
Yeah, you gotta ask how much of that is the track temperature and how much is like mistakes setup wise. Like
It's all.
I don't know. I can't imagine all that being down to track temp.
Yeah, we saw Miles with the stock setup. He's in 7th now. But yeah, that was obviously with a way cooler track, and
Yeah,
as you
the
said,
track was also
might
20 degrees cooler.
Yeah, if I was in the Fast 9 right now, I'd be pretty happy.
Yeah, whenever Larry made his run, track
You're
was
gonna
at
have to
like
hurry,
90
Dan. You're already down a minute on your 5-minute timer.
That 107 right now.
Might be worth if Rick waits for like the last possible session he can take up. Just try and let the track cool down as much as physically possible.
Oh, Morante.
Dylan Morante out on
Yeah.
track.
Up.
This is the exciting part, I think, of qualifying. Everyone's gotten their runs in. Now people are starting to get towards the end of practice. Or practice, qualifying, rather. First qualifying session. Reruns starting to pour in for signups. Gonna start seeing people, forfeiting their original runs. Raven sits 11th. Tobin sits 10th. Those guys want to make the Fast 9. They want a chance at pole position.
Remember, 1 out lap, 1 warm-up lap, 4 flyers.
Now, is Rick Raven going to sign up for another one?
Might he? I mean, you really don't have anything to lose. You're already out of
Yes.
the top Fast 9 as it is.
I mean, there's 2 positions. He might as well go for it.
Yeah, is there really a downside to going for it?
Yeah, I mean, the cars behind him, both of them are pretty significantly slower. Like, what, that's 2 mile per hour to Stout, like 7 to Leo? He might as well.
Dylan Morante. Whoa, very close to the wall. That could be... is that going to be an invalidation? I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, he's still going for it. He's still
Invalidated,
pushing.
that invalidated Ravens lap earlier, so we have
did.
to see. Oof.
Man, he's getting close.
Go for gold. Go for gold.
So this is his first flying lap, if I'm not mistaken.
That would be correct.
Yeah, finishing up his first flyer. Though his out lap, his warm-up lap, sorry, was running fast, so that maybe not a good sign, or maybe a good sign, who knows. First lap, though, very fast.
39.658. Pretty. Oh my goodness.
That was a hard hit. It's not like a hard hit.
We've seen harder hits not get
Yeah, I'm not
invalidated.
sure.
I mean, he's
Our
still
racing
pushing,
is
so
just a
either he
bit-
hasn't seen it or he's still good.
You won't find out till he's hit the line.
Really, I thought there was like a wee message that came up that says, "Oh, you guys 0x and you just feel to stand now." Oh, yep, this is done.
Crossing the line now. A big moment for Dylan Morate. Is he good? He's good. Okay. Still on pace to maybe bump out Clenderworth if he can. Tidy so far.
He should do if he can keep this up.
Yeah, these are some pretty solid laps. These are in the miles range.
Yeah, just looking at the like how the car's performing, it looks like he's gone for absolutely lowest everything on the wings. Like no extra drag on that car.
Yeah, he's moving. He's moving out there. Lap 3 in the books. Last lap for Dylan Morate. Oh, is he out of fuel?
I think he messed it up again.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's a shame because it was such a good lap as well.
Oh,
One more lap.
oh
He's gonna be
no.
punching himself over
Wait,
that
maybe
one.
he didn't run out. Maybe he just.
I'm out of fuel.
No, he's out of
yeah,
fuel.
he ran out of fuel. Yep.
So,
I had fuel
That is
5 laps,
tragic.
yeah, lap 4 laps.
Oh.
I gotta head out.
he made the mistake. See you
Bye,
later,
lad.
Labaloo.
Alright, bye bye.
It was great being here with y'all, and hopefully I'll see y'all next week.
Absolutely.
Oh boy. So, Brian Newell.
Brian, you will be heading out in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
2
Alright.
minutes, so we're gonna have to try and reset the timing order you see in the chat there. Bill Colley did point out that we were a little bit ahead of schedule for the previous run, so we'll take a short
I know you haven't been here, so after go ahead and explain. You have your outlet.
short little
You're
view
gonna
here.
take the
I'm
green
gonna run the
flag,
bathroom,
the
folks.
first
We'll be
lap
right
is
back.
gonna be a warm-up lap, and then you're gonna have 4 flyers.
It is amazing that it's so late into qualifying and we still see people making that rookie mistake of, you know, one, you have to be a little bit gentle coming out of the pits. You gotta keep it a little bit, save the tires a little, and then also the fuel portion where people are not changing their fuel and not saving enough fuel for the 4 laps that they have to do.
Yeah.
It's 7 laps they have to do.
It's a shame. It's a shame.
Oh, Brian Newell has a paint scheme.
Oh?
Wow.
Oh, give it a look. Give it a look.
Yeah, it's still valid to point out that we will have voting on the liveries to see which one is the best.
Yeah, those will take place post race next week.
All right, I have returned.
Brian, you are good to
Whoa,
go.
right on
Remember,
time. What are the chances
out
of that?
lap, then 1 warm-up lap, then 4 flyers.
Brian Newell.
Showcasing that livery Elliot was talking about.
Where is he? There he is. All right, coming out on track now.
That is a clean livery.
It is well clean.
Yeah, I like it.
All right, he's not pushing it yet, so maybe he knows the way.
We got someone's TV in the background. If they could turn that down a bit.
Thank you, Gail.
Yep.
All right, Brian Newell. It's a nice little livery he's got on.
Still just chillaxing.
He is. Brandon said earlier the latest you can really go is probably the back straightaway.
Back stretch. Yep.
There
All right, getting up to speed.
All right, what do we think from here, from the GOAT Brian Newell?
Are you asking where we think he's going to qualify?
I just want him to complete the 4 laps.
Yep.
That's all he really needs to do. 4 in the book, and then he's good.
Important note, Rick Raven and Dylan Morante have filled out another form for the rerun.
Yeah, so they are going to go again.
Yeah. Rick is nothing to lose. Where's Dylan?
Oh no, run's done.
Oh, Brian. I think
that was clear. This ain't gonna count at all.
That was a big wall hit.
So immediately invalidated is Brian Newell.
Damn it. Gonna have to sign up for another rerun.
We might be
We're running out of time.
I was going to say that might not be enough time for another rerun because Rick Raven's already at 3:45.
Yeah.
Commentary curse.
If he's able to make the rerun, is he just gonna have to start all the way at the back, or is he not even gonna qualify for the race?
He'll start at the back. It'll count as no time.
Go, Ryan. Come on, big dog.
He's still going. He's still going. Maybe it wasn't an invalidated.
Oh, it was.
It was. It was.
It definitely was. Yeah.
I'm just cope.
Maybe to him it wasn't.
There goes my
car, that blue.
Yeah, that is a beautiful car.
Yeah,
there goes
very nice.
my goat with his 300 mile per hour average pole time.
Very
Looks
nice
like Ron Capps.
complementary
Look at
colors.
an NHRA funny car.
He was so close.
Ron Capps.
He was almost on pole, guys. He was
Ron
almost
Capps
on
in
pole.
Phoenix, round 1
Who's
when he
next
crashed.
up?
Next up is I think Dylan Morante, isn't it? No.
Justin Potts, you're good to go.
Justin Potts. That was
Potts.
Brian Newell. Excuse me. Yeah, Justin Potts is up next.
He's going out right now.
Yeah, here he comes. Bright green car.
Big Sauber-esque car.
Yeah, been told they are speeding. Everything is going to be sped up slightly. We're trying to get as many reruns in as possible.
We got 46 minutes.
Everyone deserves a chance.
Question is, will everyone get a chance?
Ours.
For Newell,
Ours.
it might not seem that way.
Yeah, Brian Newell's gonna have to fill out a rerun, and he'll be. Oh boy, I don't know. Brian Newell might not have an opportunity.
We'll see how fast these guys can do it.
Yeah, if some luck, he'll be able to make it, but just depends on how these guys do.
So, flying lap will be next. This is his green flag lap, as we call it. Kyle Klendworth, who set his time, was it on Thursday?
Yeah. Set his time. No, on Tuesday.
On Tuesday, he sits in the Fast 9 right now. Of course, still a chance to be knocked out. we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So flyer starting. What does Justin Potts have for these guys?
Oh.
Oh.
Got a little blink there. Hopefully that wasn't long enough.
Oh goodness, he's having some connection issues.
Hopefully
Still having some connection issues.
Hopefully that doesn't invalidate him.
Starlink.
Oh no.
Is this gonna invalidate him?
He's coming to the line, maybe. He's.
We got a lap time.
We got a lap time. Okay.
Not a fast
Really?
one. Yeah.
40.323. Ooh, that's around. I mean, that's around the cut line, honestly.
That's close.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to really pick up the pace here the second bit.
It's not an impossible ask, but it is a really big one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like real Saubers, this one isn't particularly fast.
Lap 2 in the books. Oh, wait, so he went faster that time.
I feel like he's gonna have to like really pick it up this lap though.
I think so. Right now, I think he'd be at or below Tobin's time. So on the outside looking in either way.
Yeah, he's either got to be lightning this lap or he's not gonna get in the fast 9.
Coming to the line, this is going to be the start of the final lap for Justin Potts. 40.309. I'll tell you what, he's going to be very close to 10th place. I think Tobin was a little quicker. So maybe 11th. Maybe he'll punt Rick Raven out of P11.
All right, and
Wide
based
out.
based on the times, it appears that we are full. No more people can attempt
Can sign
laps.
up. There it is. Last lap
Everything
in.
is official, and even then, the final lap might not even. The final run might not even get to happen.
It's going to be very, very close. What did he get here?
Very close.
40.381. That's going to be roughly 10th place, I think, for Justin
that
Potts,
sounds about right.
from what we've seen so far.
I think that's 12. I remember Raven being a wee bit faster, but I might
Let's
be
get
wrong.
let's see what the speed is.
Well, as long as you get a time on the board, I mean,
It is
that's all
P12.
you want.
So it's slower than,
A couple people.
but we don't get an
His run
update.
is over, Justin.
Justin's still going.
Get this man off the track.
Someone
gotta
tell
get
him
people-
over, please.
We're trying to get people
Bill Colley,
going.
you are good to go.
223.199. So this is Bill Colley's first run. He ran out of time on the first one.
Yeah.
That is
Did
identical. Actually, no, is that identical to Potts? Or is he Potts?
That is
This is
Potts'
Potts.
He is Potts.
time.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, Bill.
Potts is
Bill, we
identical to
didn't really
Potts.
get.
But that's... Yeah.
Bill, we didn't really get to see his time because, as you said, he ran out of it.
Remember, you
But
have one out lap,
hopefully,
then
he has
one green
some
flag,
pace to
one
get
up
in
lap,
that top
then 4
9.
flags.
That'd be nice to see.
40 minutes to go.
Here comes our goat. Gotta do it this time.
I think Brian Noel did sign up for a rerun. That puts him at 3:50 p.m. So that's
Right.
very tight.
It's
Well, it's one of those.
5 minutes out.
We'll have to see if he can even get there.
feel like you'd have to overfuel the car a little bit so we could just push right out the gate.
Yep. So Bill Colley the second, yet to set a time. Question remains: how fast is the track? What is the track temp right now, guys? What are we looking at?
Track temp is a wonderful 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
So it's. So the best thing to do was to be like Brandon Gass, get drawn first when the track was 90, under 100 degrees, and then chill, basically.
Yeah.
I could only imagine the time that Alexander would have set.
With a cold track. Yeah, that would have been something else. All right, Bill Colley starting his lap now. He will have time for this one. Only thing that can stop him from setting a lap now is himself. That car's pushing.
A little bit wide.
On the rev limiter already. That 6th gear is really short for him.
It is pretty short.
Okay, we got another big update.
Oh boy.
On the times. Jesper Orman, he is able to qualify now, and due to the way the hierarchy works, if he gets it now, he will be able to bump ahead of
whoever's next.
Anyone who hasn't set their laps yet. Yeah.
Yeah, because he was supposed to go 6 in the reruns. Oh boy. Controversy starting to stir a little bit. First flying lap is in. What is it? 39.664. So that's about what we've been seeing from the faster runs in this rerun session. Mid to high 39s. 39.6 is pretty good. That could maybe sneak him into the top 9.
Yeah, just looking at his turn 2 though, I'd imagine this lap would be a 39.9. It looks like. That's the vibe I'm getting from it though.
We'll have to see. It's giving 39.9.
It's given 39.9. The Feng Shui's completely on.
We'll see. We'll see if the vibes match. 39.7.
Close enough.
Vibes weren't all the way off, so we'll have to see what he can throw together here.
They're pretty close.
Bill Colley the second. Wouldn't that just be Bill Colley Jr.?
Yeah.
But the second sounds way cooler.
It does sound way cooler. I'm going to name myself Nick Vasquez the first. Third lap in the books, white flag in the air. Still in the 39s. Keeping it pretty tidy. This could be... I think Clenworth could be in trouble here, guys. Oh, never mind!
Ooh,
big hit! Run is over.
Oh.
That's going to be a commentary curse. First one in a little while.
Yeah.
That was a really...
Turn 2 again. Oh, he kept
really
getting wide
his
to
people
that.
out. I think
Kept
that's
getting
where
wide.
we've seen... Yeah, I think that's where we've seen most of our incidents like that is coming out of turn 2.
Jace Meyer, I'll give you about a minute to get ready, but you were at net.
Rarely has anyone
Can I
made a
go now,
mistake
or-
down the main straight.
All right.
Yes, go ahead. You're good.
Do we have an update on Jesper?
I believe Elliot's going to check.
Oh, that he is. Okay. Put me in the queue.
I think it's for Leo or what's his name? Jace just leave the pit box, I think.
Orman will be next after Mayer. Mayer on track currently.
So Jace Mayer out there. Jasper Orman will be after him, who was originally scheduled to go 6th in this rerun session.
Remember, 1 out lap, 1 warm up, 4 flyers.
Here we go. Things heating up. This is it. It's a slow burn. Is a qualifying session like this, but when it gets towards the end of things, it's a little bit spicy. People are in danger of being knocked out. Jace Meyer is next up. He's nearly pushing full pelt. He's coasting in one, but it is pretty close.
Yeah, it might fall victim to the common issue that we've seen here. People pushing too hard on their outlap. ruining the tires and ruining their gas, not having enough to finish.
And he's trying to get heat in those tires, looks like. He'll be coming to the green flag this time. Jace Meyer trying to make the fast 9, trying to get a time in. Any time would do for him, I'm sure.
Yeah, he needs a time of some sort.
You do. You just got to get on the board.
Yeah,
Because
the amount of people.
we're at the point as he comes to take the green flag where you aren't guaranteed a rerun spot. We are cutting it very, very close on time with what we have signed up already for reruns. Elliot said we were full, so realistically, if you don't get a run in now, you cannot expect to have a shot at a rerun.
I don't think you can expect a rerun anyways. It's only what, 40 minutes, 35 minutes.
35 minutes to go, and there's still a handful of people left. Jace Meyer though, keeping it tidy.
Now.
Yeah, and important to note though, if you start your final lap before the clock hits 0, you can finish it.
First lap down for Jace Meyer as he starts his second.
Wide coming into the first corner, but he kind of got it in the second turn.
40.026. I don't know.
A similar pace to what Raven was putting in with that setup, about a tenth faster.
He's going to have to improve if he wants to make the fast 9, that's for sure. He's going to have to be dipping into the 39s.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything in the 40s won't cut it. You need to be almost pretty firmly in the 39s. 39.8 though.
Hey.
Okay, there
If
we
he
go.
Keep that pace up, he'll probably get 9th fate.
Yeah, he needs that P9. Make that fast 9 session.
Important to note that Raven is also trying to get a rerun, so...
Oh boy.
Yeah, Raven has
he's
a rerun
got competition.
secured.
Raven has a rerun scheduled. Let's see, this is a big lap 3. I'm interested to see what he did here. He found 2:10s last time out. 39. 9. Okay.
9.
This is going to be very close.
Okay.
He's gunning for that 9.
He's finding the pace a little bit. First lap, not so much.
This last lap has to be perfect.
Yeah, the session was a slow burn, but it's picking up now.
It is very much picking up. What is it going to be here? This is very, very tight, very close. Kyle Clenworth, if you're watching, going to be crossing your fingers. Finishing his run now. Jace Meyer crossed the line for the final time. Checkered flag.
It's a...
Oh.
It's a 30. He improved. He improved from his third lap. That might be.
That might be it.
These are tough conditions. That time in these conditions is no joke. I mean,
yeah, 23 seconds is pretty fast.
We'll see what the speed is when it updates. Oh, we got it.
Also, Jesper out on track right now in the Rogue Racing Machine, teammates to Kyle Clenworth.
Oh, very interesting. Can he potentially bump his Jace Meyer? Jace Meyer is in. 225. 225, 447. Clenworth on the outside looking in. Jace Meyer into the top 9. As it stands, of course.
0.03 of a mile an hour.
Remember, you get one hit on your outlet and then one green.
Well, Indy is known for bringing close finishes.
Alright. It's about 9:25, so I will bow out here.
Unfortunate.
All right, Mark. Thanks for coming by. Good long.
Absolutely. This has been a great session, especially towards the end here. Interesting to see where Rick will end up.
Interesting to see what a lot of these guys will end up. Yeah, it's gonna get
some good runs.
Let's see what Jesper can do. I mean, this is his first run, so he hasn't seen really what other people have been doing in the past. Hopefully he has the fuel to do his run.
He's going full throttle on his warm-up lap. Now he's going for the green lap. Green right.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh.
I mean, he's looking fast.
Oh,
never
not
mind.
yeah, off the wall.
Why did you have to say it?
That's a.
He was already committed to the line by the time I said it.
Oh, the commentator's curse is instant.
The commentator's curse, dude.
If I had said it like a second earlier, it would have been cursed. But he was already on the line at that point. He was already he couldn't have done anything.
The backpedaling.
Ready to go?
Okay, so that. It's Demis Leo's turn, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, you're good to go.
Beautiful, beautiful.
So we're trying to speed things up here. Demis Leo should be going out on track.
Yep.
He is. He's currently out on track.
There he goes. Yep. Pit exit.
Nick, could we get a time update here on everyone's runs?
I just messaged you. I know there's 20 signups. I just don't know who I'm missing.
No, Collie.
The Collie's there.
One of them was Brian Newell accidentally typing the letter B and hitting submit.
Oh, so then there was only 19. So then we're good.
Yeah.
Everything after that, though, is pretty much unguaranteed.
There is no time after that. Bill Colley isn't a guarantee. It's only if things speed up.
I hope he can get another lap in. That car is fast.
All right, Leo Demis, hoping to get a lap in here. Currently sits 15th. Now, he is forfeiting his 15th place running by going out here. That being said, he can only improve.
Yeah, he loses nothing by doing this.
He's currently 11 miles an hour off the
pole.
off the top time.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's quite close.
Green green flag in the air for Leo Demis. Looks a little bit more tidy into 1. 2 was his problem. He was running. Oh, and there he goes again.
Oh, big lift there.
Oh my goodness.
That's not going to be enough. He was down to under 210.
That is a lot of
207. Yeah, that was a big mistake from him. Oh, and he's against the wall.
That's oh boy. Leo Demis.
I think this is no.
Is he giving up here? Is he No, he's still going.
I'm pretty sure the time's going to be invalidated no matter what, because of how long he was against the wall.
Maybe. It was a light touch, so there's a chance.
That is an invalidated.
Oh, there it is. Official word from Hightower. So he forfeits a 217 mile per hour lap and replaces it with a no time invalidated lap. Is what happened here. Unfortunately for Leo Demis. Okay.
All right, Chase Tobin, you're good to go.
Chase Tobin out there.
Tobin, out now.
Now he is forfeiting his lap time.
Which
is 11th.
That's 11th.
Yeah, again, not much to lose.
Could lose a
Have
handful
the
of
track
spots here.
temperatures cooled down at all, or are they still sweltering?
I'm not sure. Okay, so Tobin out on track, sits 11th. If he takes the green flag at the end of this lap, he will be forfeiting that 11th place starting spot in hopes of improving. This is the risk. This is the risk you run. You saw it with Delmas, and his time is now off the board. You could see on the left-hand side of your screen. Leo Delmas' time is off.
There's so much understeer in Leo's car. Like, you're noticing on the onboards, he was having to, like, work the wheels so hard just to get anything.
Yeah, he was really...
That a driving issue.
Here goes Chase Tobin. Doesn't come in. He is officially replacing his previous run with this one. Green flag out for the 28 machine. Into one. Let's go on board. Nice apex. Right up against the wall.
Right up against the wall there. That was the closest I've seen to the wall.
That was, yeah. If we had that...
Same thing there.
Yeah, he's going for it.
If we had that F1 graphic where they show how close they get to the wall, I'm sure that'd be 0 centimeters.
So he needs to improve by a tenth, by around 6/600ths of a mile an hour.
This
actually that math, yeah, right around that, yeah.
This first lap is
definitely do it.
Very, very quick looking for Tobin. We'll see what he puts down here. .802. That's pretty good.
Okay. I think that's good enough. I think
that
that's gonna be
might be good enough. We'll see what he does. Let's go back on board. Carrying the speed. Right up against the wall. This is a very tidy run. Way better than his first one already. Look at this. Nailing the apexes right up against the concrete on the inside. Right up against the wall.
Ooh, that is close.
Chase Tobin is slinging that thing out there. Second lap in.
39.885.
Very consistent. Very consistent. If he can keep it under the 40s, he might be in a good way here.
Again, right up to the wall. This is the closest I've seen to a wall probably all session.
He is really getting up there.
Look at that on the stream. You can see there, just
He
right
knows.
against the wall before exit.
He knows he's not getting another rerun. He might as well go for gold.
Good run so far for Chase Tobin. Last lap starting now. The Aftershock driver. His teammate sits in 12th. He sits in 11th coming into this session.
39.92. Lost a little bit of time, but I think that's still going to be enough.
If he can still keep it in the 39.9s for this last lap, he could be into the top 9. So tidy. Right up against the... This is one of the best runs. These turns.
Yeah.
Incredible. Car control. Right against the wall.
He's going to make it, I think. Let's see.
Right to the line. What's it going to be for Chase Tobin? Maximum speed there. 39.958.
What's the speed? What's the speed?
That feels like it's in.
Waiting for the speed to update. Looking at the leaderboard on the left-hand side as well. 225. He's in.
613.
He is in. That puts
knocks out Mayer.
Knocks out Jace Meyer.
Yeah. And he bumps down.
Chase Tobin is in.
God.
Absolute.
All right, Dylan Morante, you are good to go whenever.
Dylan Morante is up next. We're running out of time here, folks. 20 minutes to go. Nothing is guaranteed here.
Now, here's like a question for Mayor. Does he risk it? Does he risk it? Go for like a rerun?
He does not have time for a rerun at this point.
Yeah, he might not even have enough time.
You let me know when I'm about to start my first live lap then.
I got you. You're going to take the green flag. That first lap after you take the green flag will be your warm-up lap. Then it will be 4 more.
All right, Morante is on track.
That he is. Looking for a flyer. Oh, he's pushing already. Ryan in the chat says that Jace Meyer has disappointed him once again after getting knocked out. Oh, that's rough. Can't believe you've done this. All right, warm-up lap starting now for Dylan Marate.
This right here is your warm-up lap.
You can hear the voice, the buttery smooth voice of admin William Hightower.
Are you sure that it's a smooth voice?
I know that it's a...
At the line, you start your
So it's
warm-up.
Apple.
It's a raspy, eat 12 packs of cigarettes a day voice.
It's one of the voices of all time.
It is, all right. He's been full push this entire time. He's coming to take the green flag now. Dylan Marante.
He's been full push, but he's pushing now.
He's pushing now, that's for sure. Green flag in the air, under 20 minutes to go in this opening qualifying session.
What a heater of 40.4.
Whoa, touches the inside.
Right on the apex.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what are we meaning?
Yeah, what's meaning right now? What is meaning? Vintage 500 meaning.
Yeah, welcome to the Vindy 500 qualifying session. Today we're going to be talking about philosophy. What is meaning?
What do you mean? First lap in for Dylan Marante.
And what is Morante's first lap?
It is yet to be updated. We'll find out.
All these questions will be answered.
39. Oh, I think he touched the wall there. 39.669, but I heard something. Let's go on board. 39.669 is very quick.
Yeah, that's
Keep that up.
Oh, scraped against the wall there just now.
Another one.
I think he still might be good.
We'll find out. He's really pushing here.
Those really don't look like hard enough hits to knock them out, right?
We've seen it's very varied at this point.
Nope, got invalidated.
Invalidated again for Dylan Marante. Which is a real shame. He was going so fast.
Oh, that's a shame.
So we're going to have to quickly move things along to the next driver, Rick Raven.
Rick Raven, you are good to go.
Ten
There's
out of
Rick.
10.
I go.
Heading out on track.
It's the Baltimore Raven himself, Rick Raven.
Rick Baltimore Raven.
Do you
Imagine if
always
Rick lived
look
in
like
Baltimore? That would be badass. The
do you always look
Baltimore
like that when
Raven
you see Rick
himself.
Raven?
Okay. So Rick Raven sits 12th. Would be fourth.
He's going 110 right now. He is chilling.
Milking the clock. Theoretically.
Cleo going back to the
Yeah. I could gap him in the Clio. Oh, and
Cleo.
Speaking of.
also a very important note.
I could be gapping him in a damn 1600 right now, bro.
I could gap him in a tuk-tuk.
I can gap him by running.
I can gap him in my damn Kia.
Track temp 105. It's going down.
Oh,
Gone down, ladies.
we found the track again. We're getting there anyways.
Just ladies.
What about me?
Like it matters, man. I mean, we got Nico in here. He's the
We're
female.
Parker's out here for all the Eve Nymans in the chat.
Shout out Eve Nyman.
Shout out to Elliot's mom.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, beautiful lady, beautiful lady.
Stop. So Rick is running slightly ahead of schedule, running about a minute ahead. I don't think it's going to be enough, but just in case, Jesper Orman has signed up for a second run. So if by some miracle we can gain some more time, he has the chance.
Yeah, we'll see. Green flag in the air for Rick Raven. His run is official. The 12th place run from before. will officially be wiped no matter what happens here. Looking pretty quick so far. Off of 4. Big moment here for Rick Raven. We're going to see what he throws down. What does the championship leader have for these guys?
See.
No update just yet. Off of 2 though. Second lap looking tidy. First lap 39, 648.
That's cooking. That's fast enough.
That's a good opening lap. He can knock his teammate Chase Tobin out of the Fast 9 here. Aftershock.
Yeah, Tobin
War.
got in with a 39.8s and 39.9s. 39.6 is actually to put him in the top 5.
Definitely on pace to put him out as long as he doesn't make any mistakes.
Yeah, he's got to keep it tight. He can't get invalidated. He cannot. Second lap in the books, 39.7. He's tracking. I think he's tracking in a positive trend. Raven off of 4. Starting his final flying lap of qualifying. Can he make the Fast 9? The championship leader. All eyes on him. 39.769. He's tracking really good. He's very much on pace.
He's in. As long as he doesn't crash, he's in.
Down the back straightaway for the final time. Rick Raven has to nail these final 2 corners. Right up against the wall. And to the line, Rick Raven. Will he make the Fast 9? Will he knock out his teammate?
You don't have to say it like it's so dramatic. We know he's good.
7, 5, 3. That's almost guaranteed going to do it.
That's for sure. I think he's in.
That is guaranteed. He is just in.
Yeah.
Rick Raven, P6. P6 for Rick Raven. Casey Keller.
He's pretty safe now.
On the cusp.
What's the speed?
Session.
Chase Tobin is out. We still need the speed. 226.545.
Ooh.
Cobain.
Where's Kurt Cobain?
Who's next on the reruns? I think it's Brian
Newell,
Newell, isn't it? It is Brian Newell, then Bill Colley, then maybe Jesper.
Orman.
Jesper, or yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think he's gonna have enough time. We're getting Brian Newell though.
Brian, you are good to go.
Shout out to my go. Brian even here, guys.
Yeah, so right now, we're running 6 minutes ahead of schedule.
We're trying everything we can to get all these guys a run in.
So Collie might have a
feel
chance.
like- I feel like Brian.
More after Brian.
Sorry, Orman might have a chance. Yeah.
Yeah, Brian +2 sounds about right.
Come on, Brian. Just complete the 4 laps. Come on.
Come on, Brian. We're all rooting for you here. This is probably why you crashed.
All eyes on Brian. Yeah, no pressure, Brian. Let's just pretend to not look at him.
Yeah, who's this Brian fella we have here? Never once heard his name.
Never before. First time ever.
Yeah.
All right, Brian. Pick the pace a little bit. Come on.
Oh, he's taking his time.
Currently running 110.
You're falling asleep back here, dude. He's gonna run out of 5 minutes for you to start finish line.
Yeah, well, he does run the risk of hitting his.
That's what I'm saying. He's gonna hit the time limit. You gotta pick the pace up. gun it right now.
You see, like, right, if you're listening to this on the side, I feel like you should go slower out of spite.
Go down in the first gear. Even go even slower.
I would. I'd
Put it into neutral, just push it
I'd
along.
park the damn thing.
All right, this is
I'd start reversing.
this is his warm up
Turn
lap.
around, go the other way. There we go. He's getting it going. Let's go, Brian. Alright, we're like getting somewhere now. There we go. Good line, good line. Hold it there. That girl. Yep.
Not Rick Raven. Brian Newell. Brian Newell off of 4. Oh boy. Gonna be starting his flyer now. What is his speed at the line? I'm curious.
226.
Hmm.
Right around 4-ish miles an hour off average.
Well, let's see. Oh, touches the inside curb there.
That was a lot of steering wheel.
Oh.
Time. Let's go.
He's putting in a lot of steering wheel.
That's the line right there. Didn't hit the wall.
As of right now, he is not in the wall.
As of right now,
definitely-
Newell's going to win the Vindy 500.
I cannot guarantee the future, but as of right now, he is not in the wall.
Come on, Brian.
He's putting in a lot of
Good. Look at him, dude. He's
a lot of
fucking
wheel on
getting
his turn ends. That's definitely scrubbing up
getting
speed, scrubbing
Yeah,
tires.
Scott of that turn in is not helping him. Let's see what he does here in the first lap, though. I'm curious. Oh,
41.
41
278.
2.
Oh no!
Way late.
If you remember the runs from earlier where Delmas Leo was running a 217, these were the times he was kind of setting.
Oh,
Yeah, fastest was Seb Alexander, who did a 39.3.
unless he can get back on, get those 39.6s, and just keep that from the next 3, I don't think he's in.
Which,
Maybe then
yeah,
it'll be
he's
hard.
not. He just hit 220.
Oh.
Second lap for Brian Newell.
At least he's consistent.
41-2.
Yeah, he's 5,000 off.
That's
5,000
true.
off.
He is.
He's
Yeah, sure.
incredibly consistent.
He is consistent. That's one thing. That's for sure.
There goes my hero.
There you go. That's a better entry in a 3.
I think it's too late.
Never say never.
Way too low.
We should have put slightly more pressure on him.
Now he's 8,000 off what he ran last lap.
Hey, he is consistent. That is one thing. Oh, he's off the wall. I think that's gonna be surely invalidated.
Oh yeah, he's pulling it over.
All right, well let's get.
Brian hit the outside wall so hard he about hit the damn tire barrier on the inside wall.
Jeez.
What's going on there on the timing sheet? I and B.
Can't hear you, William. Yep, I flipped my mic up. My bad. You're good to go.
All right, Bill Cawley. Last chance for Bill Cawley, and then
Dude, I'm telling you, dude, Brian should become a damn bracket racer, dude. Like he's consistent as hell. 5,000, 8,000. Like what was this next time? Gonna be a 41.294?
Probably.
Come on, bro.
Time is running out, folks. Then we got Fast 9 at the top of the hour. And then that's it.
Yeah.
That's qualifying done.
Yeah. You know what sounds good right now?
Well,
yeah.
A variety of answers were given.
Yeah, we have the two extremes.
No, but like for real though, some Bojangles would go hard right now.
Oh, we lost the
Nico
shot.
don't even know. Nico never even heard of Bojangles.
I've heard of Bojangles. Don't be ridiculous.
Bojangles is good.
fuck is a Bojangles?
What?
That's what I call your mom.
Did oh.
Cunt.
That was pretty. Oh, okay, now we get out of control.
Okay then. Reminder, we are live.
Bojangles is like a fast food fried chicken place.
All right, getting up to speed. Bill Colley. What is likely the final run, unless somehow Jesper can get a run in about 2 minutes.
I had Bojangles for the first time this past week when I was in Bristol.
Nice.
So he needs to get. He needs right around 3. He's gonna need. He's not gonna get a full run, but it's gonna be very close.
Yeah. Bill Colley the second.
Bill will be able to finish it. Someone else is doing a run too.
Oh, Bill Colley. Huge lift off of 2.
Wait,
That is not ideal at all.
Runstead, boys, Runstead.
First lap in the books. 40.215. Not tracking to be fast enough. He's going to need high 39s. When does Fast 9 start? About the top of the hour, roughly after this session.
It'll be a lot better lap. Look, he's hitting 232.
Sending it.
Bill Colley across the line now.
39.8.
There's a chance. It's not a particularly big one, but there is a chance he can get in the Fast 9.
He might be able to make it.
Small chance.
39.854 in the last one. He
Oh,
improved
yeah.
by 4/10.
That first lap.
Yeah, he's going to have to
Yeah,
get some pretty good
Remember
laps
that
in.
first? That was
Yes.
his warm-up lap.
No, I think.
That was his first at that 40.2 or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his first lap.
Third lap. This is going to be very telling whether or not he has a chance to make it.
30.9.
Okay. He's there
Maybe.
thereabouts.
It'll be tight. It'll be very tight.
I like it.
Hey.
Way.
All right, this is it. Final lap in the books. Oh, it's a 40.050. I don't think that'll be
I
good
don't
enough. Maybe 10th or 11th.
Yeah, 10th sounds about right for that.
Across the grass here.
All
Always-
4 tires are locked
Yeah.
up and he's still sliding.
Bill has a very interesting way of stopping this car.
No, I'm a big fan of it, honestly.
All right.
Only 13th.
Yeah, only 13th, not enough to do it.
That's good.
Not going to get any more runs in.
That'll do it.
So
That is
now, final 9.
What?
All right,
Oh,
and now
no,
the Renault Clio is
one more
his run.
One more Clio run.
One more Clio
Yeah,
run.
Fast
okay,
nine.
run.
Will be up next, but until then,
Well-
It's not for the Clio.
Will
We're
the
gonna go on
Clio.
board with Elliot Lange in the Clio. We're gonna
Will
go on
he
board
make
with
the
him.
Fast 9 in the Renault Clio?
I'm gonna go for a heater this time.
Go for a heater this
Go on,
time.
let's see. Yeah, put in some absolute heaters right now. Go on.
Can someone jump out on track and push me?
Why do you want us to get you like a wheelie chair to start?
I'm gonna get I need a bump.
Alright, here comes the Clio diving into turn 1. beautiful line.
Turn 3. We're in
Oh,
That's
turn.
turn 3.
We're in 3.
I never learned how to count.
Got this thing pegged, dude. You're hitting a rev limiter, bro.
I'm not even in 6th yet. I still got a whole nother gear. Actually, this only is a 5-speed. Never mind. Alright, in turn 1. The speed.
Look at him go.
Fully on the curb there. Final lap.
Look at the absolute speed he's carrying down the back straightaway.
Quick, we need someone updating my times here.
Yeah, so please update the times. I want to know how fast he's going.
I'm only gonna get 1 lap in. We need an average speed for this.
The average speed would go on to something like 5.
Out of 4. Oh, is it gonna be my previous best of a 109.97?
Here he goes. Checkered flag in.
109.6, baby.
Yeah.
All right.
Why did turn? Oh, wiggle, little wiggle, little wiggle. Oh, all right, now he's killing himself. Okay.
Dead. Dead.
Apparently, I have big problems with my engine.
Yeah, you got that on stream and everything. He's
You
dead.
sure you have big problems with the
He's
engine?
dead.
Yeah.
Yo, NIS open at 7 a.m. tomorrow. I'm doing it. That date
All the
bro.
safe, all your safe things gone.
I'm doing it, bro.
Not real. Safety rating isn't real. You can just send it.
I'm gonna send it in turn 1 and take everybody out.
Protests aren't real. I have 750 outstanding against my account.
Dude, how do you find that out?
By the 750 people who shouted at me.
Ah.
Look, I want to know like how many people have actually protested. I get that all the time. Like, oh, I'm gonna protest you. I don't know if they actually did.
Yeah, no, I want to know that as well. That'd be.
But I want to know if they actually did. You know.
Yeah, if I ever like delete my iRacing account, I want to know how many people protested me.
Oh my dude, we gotta do a damn ridiculousness week 13. It's the BMW M2, the Clio, the GR86, and the Mazda at Talladega.
All right, so that's qualifying done. That's
Yeah,
round 1 done.
Fast 9
No.
time.
Fast 9.
Time for the Fast 9.
It is a
Yeah, well,
separate session, correct?
It's time. You heard Elliot. It's time.
We got a couple minutes till the session to open, about 5.
It's time.
Should I update the
So,
times?
The times are accurate, don't worry.
Okay.
Times are accurate. Let's real quickly though, talk to the people behind the scenes making this possible for the final time before the Fast 9 session. Steve Chortis and William Hightower. Hello guys. Welcome from the cave of the admin room. How you guys feeling after the round 1 session?
Holy. Excited to see how the Fast 9 goes. Lots of 226s and 225s. I mean, I was kind of expecting that, but I wasn't expecting as many invalidations.
Yeah,
That
a
kinda
lot of
caught me off
scrapes
guard.
against that. A lot of scrapes against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Keller only
Really
made
didn't
it
like
in.
coming out of 2.
Yeah, coming out 2 was a big surprise there. Keller only made it in by 64 hundredths of a mile an hour.
Mm-hmm.
That he did.
Very close. Alexander beat Gas by 0.8 of a mile an hour.
That was such an impressive run. Yeah. All right, should we head to the take a little short break and head to the new session then?
Yeah, let's head to a quick commercial break.
All right.
Come back. We'll be...
The challenge for the win. Gonna get alongside him. Off of 4. They touch. They touch. Drag race to the line. Could it happen again? Photo finish. Yes. Daniel Michelle. What a finish. We're gonna go for it. For the lead.
Oh my
3
goodness,
wide.
3 wide in turn 3.
Run to the line. They're wrecking. Side by side. Who got it? Side by side. Right to the line. Who's it gonna be? G for CP, and CP edges him out. They'll make him go the long way, and he does it. They touch. Does he hold on to it? Yes.
Close. But here comes Vindy. Vindy on the bottom. Here he comes to the line. Who is it gonna be? It is gonna be Mike Tyson.
The fireworks are going off on and off the track. Cuts the corner, does RBN. They touch again. A drag race, side by side. And here we go. The photo finish. Let's go ahead and take a look at the power rankings, actually.
Yes!
So,
Sup, fuckers. I use math to make shit go fast.
gonna be a sitting duck here. There goes VNV, around the outside, up the middle, trying to get 2 for the price of 1, trying to get 3 for the price of 1, and he does! VNV in the 4th. And here we are. The Fast 9.
Yeah, Yeah, Fast 9. It's time for that.
It is. It is
Yeah,
very
it
much
is.
time.
Sounds
The
like
drivers
Corey Haim.
are here. The fans are ready. Front three rows of the Vindy 500 up for grabs. And Casey Keller.
Am I going right now?
Yeah.
Casey Keller wondering if he's ready to go.
Kelly, you are good to go.
Okay, here we go. First run of the Fast 9. Maybe.
Maybe when he goes.
Maybe not.
I got time to make a
Not sure if
damn
you have the-
DoorDash
you are
order.
good to go.
Then make a DoorDash order to Bojangles.
Okay, I'm not on all of them.
I
You're
live a
good to
little
go.
too far for Bojangles.
All right, here he goes. Casey Keller. Out on track.
And due to how this works, there will be time for reruns. Reruns are on the table.
What? I'm bullshitting. It take 2 hours to get Whataburger sitting here doing that shit.
Now, by rule, Elliot, there is correct only one rerun, if I'm not mistaken.
One moment. One rerun.
One rerun. So make your runs count. Casey Keller, by the way, is pushing
Yeah.
already.
You're gonna go for a rerun. You're gonna be pretty brave.
What track tempo are we looking at right now, boys?
It's a cool 98 degrees.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna see some quick times here.
The guys who can get out first will definitely have the best shot then.
All right, green flag in the air. First run of the Fast 9 has officially begun. And all eyes are on Casey Keller. What can he do? Can he set a time that is untouchable?
It's pretty good so far.
So far, so good. Remember, we're probably going to see faster times than what we saw in the previous session.
Bit high there.
First lap in for Casey Keller here. What's he got? 39, 967. A little bit on the slower side, maybe. Don't want to be anywhere near 40, really.
He's gonna improve this lap then.
I think he'll be hoping he can. Wow, look at that. Right up against the grass. I think he even touched it, yeah. Touching grass here. Incredible. Second lap is in. And what is it? Oh, it's a 40. In the 40s.
That's not good.
Not great, not ideal.
What you want to see here.
At all.
Reminder, he only made it by 0.06 of a mile an hour over Chase Tobin, so the speeds here, yeah, not as close out the bat to the front as you think it is.
I feel like that's probably gonna put him last once everybody else got their runs in.
It just might. We'll see.
Mistakes can happen. We saw a bunch of them. Reminder, drivers got in off of their reruns, but this time around, everyone only gets one rerun.
He improved.
Yeah,
Oh, 8-9.
That's actually his fastest lap so far.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not thinking anybody's really going to go for the reruns unless the lap time is shocking.
I think a lot of people will for position. If you have time to just do a rerun, you will do a rerun.
Oh, that's a rough turn 3.
feel like the risk of like losing it though, like losing, I don't know, like.
Well, the worst you can start is 9th. The worst you can start is row 3 at this point.
Yeah, fair.
It's not like you're dropping to the back of the grid.
Oh yeah.
Run is in the books. What is that going to be? Of course, it'll put him fast. 39, 903. So he improved. Went pretty decently.
Yeah, that might. Yeah, that's pretty decent.
Okay, so Casey Keller, 225, 229. Time to beat. I think we're going to see that get toppled here. As Larry Miles is out on track. Stock setup, Mr. Miles. Cooler track, Mr. Miles. What does he have here? Coming to the green this time. Here we go, Larry Miles, starting his final run, potential final run.
You can see there's a lot more cloud cover. Track temp down to 95.
Oh, it's getting colder, which means it's getting faster. Which means reruns could be essential.
Casey Keller is electing not to do a rerun.
No rerun for Keller. Larry Miles first lap. 39. 739.
7. 4. Okay.
He surely wants at least something in the 226s.
I would imagine so. I think he's happy just to get here, though, with the stock setup. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, he's doing good.
And that track, it's getting dark. Those clouds are going to make a big difference. Miles, second lap.
$39,856.
Pretty tidy, pretty consistent. Is it fast enough to push for those front rows? I don't know. Those front starting spots.
I don't think he'll be front row, but like mid, like second row, that feels pretty comfortable.
Yeah, he's running right around 0.2 faster than Keller per lap.
39,822. He went faster that time. This is looking pretty good for a stock setup.
Stock setup, this is amazing.
Track temp down to 93.
It's just getting faster.
Over the course of his run, it's gone down 2 degrees.
No, 4. It was 97 at the start of the
Oh, fair.
run. So 3 laps has gone down 4 degrees. Like it's got a damn snowstorm coming through Indianapolis right now.
Miles finishing up his lap now. Where's that put him? It's either first or second.
39,821.
1,000.
Off his best of the session. What is that speed? What is the speed?
Beats mid 2.6.
Goes fastest 226.
226,074.
There's that 226. So provisional pole for Larry Miles.
Rick Raven, you are good to go.
Rick Raven's time to shine. Rivals with the man we just saw qualify. And here he goes. Sun's coming out.
The Kyle Purcell, Daniel Michelle of Bissell.
Just about.
As always.
He's doing the slow strat. First gear is interesting. The sun is out now. Expect the track temp to start rising slowly.
Larry might have gone now at the perfect time.
Here he goes. Getting up to speed here. Rick Raven will be taking the green flag this time. Green flag for Rick Raven, the championship leader. Made it to the Fast 9 off a rerun. Looking to get pole position here. Speed to beat 2:26.074.
What's going on in the background? Someone's mic.
The background? Could be the sound
Yeah,
of...
here's someone like... Sounds like somebody was stomping around the place.
Oh, not me. No one's here. All right.
Shut up.
Across the line. What is this going to be for Rick Raven?
Alright, I'm gonna have to get going, guys. Goodbye.
Thank you for coming out.
No worries. See ya.
39.595. That's fastest so far. By nearly 3/10 as well. Rick Raven across the line again. $39,673. Dropped off a bit there. Off of 4, white flag this time. I think if he gets a decent lap out of this, it'll be provisional pole position for Rick Raven. $39,691. Only slight drop off from lap 2 to lap 3. Very important. We've seen lap 3 make or break these people's runs before. Final set of corners for Rick Raven.
Pretty tighty out of there.
Here he comes. To the line, Rick Raven, championship leader. I think it'll be good enough for provisional pole.
Connor Murphy, you're good to go.
Connor Murphy gets the green light. Rick Raven, 39.698.
698.
Incredibly consistent over those last 3 laps.
Yes, sir. Good to go.
.226.950. That is provisional pole for Rick Raven. Connor Murphy will be out on track. Ben Kuhn said he wouldn't be able to make it, so he'll be starting ninth.
Fast 8.
Yeah, fast 8. And any word on reruns so far?
None.
None.
Currently.
Okay, well, if no one signs up for reruns,
currently.
then
You just said. I think as times start finishing up and people
that's true.
see if they can maybe get another position.
All right, Connor Murphy made it to the Fast 9. Where can he go here? He'll be starting his flyer now. Or next lap, I should say. Here he goes, picking up speed is Connor Murphy in the 8 car. Looking to make it to the top of the charts. Off of 4, green flag in the air. Here we go. Connor Murphy on board now as he crosses the line to start his Fast 9 qualifying session.
Enters turn 1 at 232 miles per hour.
He's cooking out there already.
Didn't really go out to the wall. He's seen it slightly mess up turn 1. Lost a little bit of speed.
Seems fast so far though.
Yeah, it's going pretty fun. But I think he can be faster.
Bet he can. We'll see. Off of 4. What does he got here? Times will reset. 39.485. That is a very, very quick time. Connor Murphy moving. This could be a provisional pole time. Off of 4. What does Connor Murphy do here for lap number 2? 39.502. Another fast lap for Connor Murphy.
He's cooking.
He is absolutely cooking. This setup for the 8 machine is working wonders.
No, track temp is only at 94. It's not gone up too quickly.
So that's a pretty good track. That's a really good track temp, actually. Pretty optimal compared to what we saw earlier. Last lap starting for Connor Murphy. He crosses the line now. Ran a 39.5 last time out. What's he run here? Still no update. As Connor Murphy halfway through his final lap, trying to get provisional pole. He can start no worse than 8th. Last lap was a 39.6. Okay. 600, 39.6 flat. Off of 4, coming to the line, Connor Murphy with what I can only assume is going to be provisional pole. That's a great run from him here in the Fast 9. What's the speed going to be there?
Woo!
227.501. There it is.
That puts them at the top of the tables.
Sure does.
Wow, that's very impressive there from Connor Murphy.
That is extremely impressive. Very, very fast. And a provisional pole.
Tyler Justice, you are good to go.
Tyler Justice up next. Here he goes. Out on track. So time to beat 227.501. That is really quick. Half a mile an hour more than Rick Raven.
See, Tyler Justice got in off a rerun, if I'm not mistaken. So
That he did,
let's
yeah.
see if he can do it again.
No rerun so far. I'm sure Connor Murphy is fine with his time for right now.
Yeah.
All right, warm-up lap has now officially begun. And I think the strategy is pretty straightforward at this point. I think the only one that didn't run it was Casey Keller. He was out there moving quick right off the bat. Here he goes, Tyler Justice. Foot to the floor. Rapidly through the gears. Turn one. Nice and tidy. Now, this was the driver who was in 5th gear. He doesn't have to use 6th. He was the only one repeatedly in 5th gear. Doesn't touch 6. You can see the rev limiter on the steering wheel flashing blue, but doesn't have to shift up.
Yeah, going through at 230. Through turn 3, through turn 4, down to drops at 226, 225 for a quick little second there. I mean, not the fastest we've seen, but certainly not far from it.
Not far at all. 39.445. Very quick. So Tyler Justice is moving out there.
Murphy's first lap was a 4.85. He's going faster than the current pole sitter.
On pace for a provisional pole. Of course, he still has 3 laps to complete. A long way to go for Tyler Justice. But he's not over yet. Crossing the line for lap 2. What's it going to be there? 39.515. Only a slight drop off.
About right around 1300ths off of 13 thousandths off of 0.013 off of Connor Murphy. Brain wasn't braining there.
It's been a long session. That's not bad though. That's really quick. He's still right there. Off of 4. I think he'll be at worst second. Crossing the line for lap 3. 39.565. Slight drop off, but still pretty consistent. This is going to be very close.
Still faster than Murphy.
Still faster.
He still was running faster than Connor Murphy.
Tyler Justice, who hasn't really had the best results all season in the Vantage Indy Special League. Could he get pole position for the Vindy 500? The audio is glitching. Oh dear.
Out of 4.
Off of 4 for the final time. Tyler Justice, where does this put him? Is it provisional pole for the 44? 39.681. 1.8, excuse me. My goodness, my brain wasn't braining either, apparently.
Never does.
You're good to go.
Where's this put him? Where's this put him? Tyler Justice waiting for his time as Ethan Reed is on the track.
My boy on pole.
Tyler Justice, 2:27. 6:42.
That's provisional pole.
Fucking TJ on pole, boy. Dang.
By 1/10 of a mile, a tenth and a half of a mile an hour.
Yeah, that is pretty quick.
6:42. That's provisional pole.
Ethan Reed will be on track already. There he goes. Then we get to Gas. Then we get to Alexander. And then Elliot. I don't think there's been any signs for reruns yet.
No, but things might change with how it's shaping up.
We'll just have to see. Tyler Justice. Provisional pole sitter Ethan Reed. Looking to get to the top of the timing charts. He can start with no worse than 8th. With Ben Kuhn not setting a time here. It's pretty impressive from Ben Kuhn. He set his time yesterday. And looks like he might just be. Well, he for sure is going to be in the top 9. The Fast 8, as it were.
My stream, the stream we were watching, I was watching to switch to a Doug video.
Oh.
That's a new one.
That it is. All right, here we go. Ethan Reed.
Starting his lap at 2:31, 2:32 just after crossing the line. That car is looking planted.
It is. It is. That car is turning. That car is carring.
That car is very much carring.
That car is ka-chow.
Ethan Reed rounding up his first flying lap of 4. Off the final corner. Car looks planted. Maximum revs. Across the line for the first lap. What's it going to be for Ethan Reed? As he begins his second flying lap. 39.423. That's the fastest of the entire session.
Fastest of the Fast 9. We could be looking at our third pole upset in a row.
And is the track getting faster? What are we looking at for track temp right now? It was 94 earlier.
Track temp still 94.
Still
It's
94.
Just getting more rubbered in.
It's even more 94 than it was earlier. Incredible. Okay, so they're ramping up. Ethan Reed again. Cross the line. There's going to be a drop-off. Question is how much? 39. 497? Still sub.
Fours.
Yeah, still in the 4s.
Fastest second lap of Fast 9.
Ethan Reed has found the speed. The need for Reed, as it were. I can just hear the tomatoes being thrown. Off the final corner, Ethan Reed starts his final flying lap in Fast 9 Vindy 500 qualifying with a chance at provisional pole position. His most recent lap, a 39.550. Got to keep it tidy for this last one. Still faster, still fastest. 2 drivers left after him.
every lap he's been fastest of the Fast 9 drivers.
All he has to do is bring it home now. Reed to the line. Provisional pole. Could it be? Ethan Reed finishes his run. Oh, there's your flip, Purge. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
There you go, Purge. That one's just for you. 39, 607. Where's that put him? 227, 737. Provisional pole for Ethan Reed. Purge just informed that that strike was... All right, that joke was strike 3. 2 drivers left in this session. Brandon Gass is next. Here he comes. He hasn't been on track in over 4 hours, has Brandon Gass. He was the first driver of the entire day to set a flying lap. It was provisional pole until Seb Alexander knocked him off. But then he stayed second all the way through the rest of the qualifying session. And here he is, nearly 4.5 hours later, over 4.5 hours, to run a qualifying session in the Fast 9. He's got to be a little bit rusty. All these other guys have all been on track more recently than him. This is going to be very interesting. And Ryan, going back to what you said earlier, you do get 1 rerun if you want to forfeit the time you have.
We got a rerun. Larry Miles.
Rerun for Larry Miles. Interesting. Where's the flip? Up. You gotta scroll back. We're watching live qualifying right now.
To rewind ever so slightly.
It's about 2 minutes ago. It was at the end
rerun to the end of
Ethan Reed's run. He came back for a flip. Incredible. All right. So Gas likely gonna put the pedal to the metal now. Here he goes. Hasn't been on track in 4 hours. 4.5. What can he do here?
On track since 12:05 p.m. Eastern. It's 4:38 p.m. now.
Off of 4 to start his flying laps here. Was second in the opening session. Where can he place his car here? On board with Gas. He'll be working, as everyone has been, I would assume, the roll bar, the weight jacker, everything he can. And here he goes, 39.459. Just a bit off of what we saw Tyler Justice and Ethan Reed do.
Yeah, he's going to have to keep his next lap much more consistent.
This is what I'm talking about, that rust. He hasn't been on track in 4 hours. Just be a little bit of rust trying to warm up again. He might have to do a rerun if he can't improve here. If he wants to. Cross the line for lap 2. What's it going to be here? 39.561. He's dropping off there. Not enough. Over a tenth slower.
Currently, that would put him He's only
like
second
fourth?
fastest. He's only actually fourth fastest of lap 2.
Not ideal for a run right now at all.
His first lap was only third fastest. First lap, correction.
Here he goes to start the final flying lap now for Brandon Gass.
39.
39. Ooh.
8.7. Ooh, that is
It's
the
dropping
slowest.
quick.
That is the second slowest final third lap we've seen of the session. Track temp is notably up to... Track temp is still at 94. He has no reason to be off the pace.
It's just not the best run right now. Not the best run at all. Crossing the line here to finish his run. I expect this to be about 4th or 5th place maybe.
9.15. Ooh.
So progressively slower as expected, but a big drop off of 5/10 from his first lap.
He's still going.
He is still going. Maybe he's just trying to get back to the pits.
He really wants to get back to the pits.
226. Oh, maybe he lost track of the laps. 226.669 is the final run there.
Seb Alexander, you are good to go.
God damn, dude. This fucking car is fucking horrible. Holy shit.
All right.
Got fucking loose and just went straight towards the wall.
All right, here is Seb Alexander. What can he do? He lit up the scoreboards early on. Can he do it again here? Now, I know we got a rerun from Larry Miles. Has anyone else signed up for one?
Currently checking for reruns.
Gas says he's going to do one.
Gas doing a rerun.
Miles and Gas going to go for a rerun. And I know Brandon has more pace than that based on his times from earlier. He's just got to get back in the rhythm.
He was a full mile an hour off his round 1 times.
Well, that's perfect. That gives us just enough time for the 2 reruns. If need be, of course, we'll do another session. But right now, that's how it's lining up. Is the track temp still at 94?
Track temp is at 93.
Wow,
Ooh.
so coldest it's been in this session, and it goes to Seb Alexander. Car was terrible, Brandon said. Yeah, it looked like he was having some trouble turning in. You know who wasn't having trouble turning in on his run? Seb Alexander. We'll see how it translates here. He also has been on track in a couple of hours.
Excuse me, sorry.
Here we go. Green flag for Seb Alexander. What can he do here? 227.737 is the time to beat. Rather, the speed to beat. Tidy 3 and 4. 1 and 2 maybe left a little bit to be desired for Seb Alexander. We'll see, though, what he throws together for his first lap.
I think he's going fast.
He just might be. 39. 3:30 for Seb Alexander.
Woo!
That is quick.
A tenth, the fastest time of lap
A
one.
full 10th.
Diabolical.
Parker,
like the-
not too
I'm
happy
like-
with that
I'm
speed.
I'm like the Michael Waltrip. I'm like diabolical. Just one word. I was kidding. I'm like the opposite of Michael Waltrip. He wouldn't shut up.
Lap 2.
Oh my god, dude, that lap was just absolutely amazing. Like, I just can't believe how fast he went, you know?
Lap 2,
39, 359.
359.
Seb
He's still cooking.
Alexander.
Alexander the Great's cooking, dude.
He is absolutely moving. Faster than what we've seen by anybody else.
Faster than fast, quicker than quick. He's Lightning McQueen.
He
Or whatever
is.
the hell he says. I don't even know. I forget. I forget how the saying goes.
That's close enough.
Close enough, yeah.
Close enough. Welcome back, Lightning McQueen. Seb Alexander, lap
Shout
3.
out Owen Wilson. Shout out to Owen Wilson.
Absolutely. Lap
Let's look at
3,
39 off.
4.52.
Very, very fast. And I'm thinking we're going to see provisional pole by a wide margin here.
Tenth and a half. 10th faster than fastest of round 3. Of lap 3.
Unheard of speed from Seb Alexander right now. Here he goes. Final corners. Seb Alexander. Looking to take provisional pole on his first run in qualifying. Here in the Fast 9. Checkered flag for Seb. Crosses the line here. What is it going to be? 39. And a delay. 508.
Larry Miles, you're good to go.
I think that's good enough for provisional. Pole
Final
position
speed
is
2:28.5.
oh my goodness,
5.
so much faster than the rest of the field. Seb Alexander setting the
By
standard.
0.2 of a mile an hour, he beats his round 1 speed.
Unreal. Here goes Larry Miles. He forfeits his first time by taking this run. You only get one rerun, mind you. So if you hit the wall here, that's it. Can Larry improve? He sits 7th. Inside row 3.
Important speeds to know. Lap 1 for Miles, 39.739. Lap 2, 39.856. Lap 3, 39.822. Lap 4, 39.823. He needs to beat those if he wants to move up the field and have this rerun be worth it.
Yeah, he's got to improve. He's got to be mid 39s at least.
Top tier stuff right here, guys. Alexander the Great.
Incredible stuff
Welcome
from
back.
Seb.
Welcome back, Daniel Michelle. Shout out to the GOAT of Vantage. Yeah, I said it. Daniel's the GOAT of Vantage.
Of all of Vantage, huh?
Get mad all you want. I can say that because I've met Daniel personally, so I can say Daniel's a cool motherfucker. He's dope. Short, but he's cool.
Short.
Short but cool.
Crazy slender.
How they describe my manhood.
Oh.
You don't want me to describe your manhood there, but
I think that's a felony in most states.
It could be. Larry Miles.
The GOAT.
Another GOAT of Vantage lore.
If you gotta win, you're a GOAT. Minus Jacob Hodgkin.
It's your team owner.
And your point is?
Here we go.
Jimmy Johnson's talked shit on Rick Hendrick before, and that didn't stop him from winning championships. You know?
39.703.
So it's I think it's a slight improvement over his previous lap, if I'm not mistaken.
It is by a little bit. His fastest lap was a oh, that's interesting. His fastest lap is actually different depending on where you look on the screen, but we have been going to stay consistent with where we've looked this whole time. That's 7:03. Lap 2. What is it going to be? 7:51. That I think is close. That's very close to what he was running before. I'm pretty sure it's faster.
He might improve a little bit here.
A good bit, yeah.
So gas in front of him
is
going to rerun as well.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to... He might be able to challenge for Raven's speed, but he needs to improve by a big chunk there. But he can't... With how he's running, he can't challenge for the top unless he goes a lot faster this lap.
We'll find out. Cross the line to start his final flying lap and to finish his third.
7:76, faster than he was lap 3 last time, but still not fast enough.
So he might improve a little bit. But Gas is going to go out there, try to improve. And I think that's it for reruns, is it not? Just those two?
Fairly sure it is, yes.
Okay. So
it is, yeah.
Seb Alexander looking at pole, unless Larry Miles can find something crazy here, unless Brandon Gas can improve in the next slot. But here we go. Larry Miles across the line for the final time. His run from before has been nullified. His run now.
39.798. Faster than before.
Less than a tenth of drop off over his 4 laps. Very consistent.
Brandon, you are good to go.
Speed for Larry Miles, 226.375. He did improve, but he stays.
But didn't gain a position from it, unfortunately.
So he stays exactly where he is. Improvement by a little bit, but not enough. Okay, so this is it, folks. Nearly 5 hours of qualifying. We're at 4 hours, 58 minutes of the stream. And this is the final run of the day. Brandon Gas looking to steal pole position from Seb Alexander. Currently sits in 6th. By taking the green flag, he nullifies that run. Outside row 2 is where he's currently at. Can he improve any?
He's chillaxing.
He's taking it
on this
very
outlap.
slow. This is it.
No, on your track temp, still 93.
So this is the best conditions he could hope for. It's just him in the car now.
He's ready. Maybe 6th gear isn't helping him too much. We remembered how much extra fuel he had. He was able to do a full extra lap. He might want to burn some of that off.
Yeah, we'll see if
warm up.
if he goes a little early.
Yeah, he has the ability and has the tire to use to turn off the jets a little sooner. There he goes.
There he goes, putting the foot to the floor now. This is it, the final run of the session. 5 hours of qualifying comes down to this. Brandon Gas, green flag in the air. And here we go. His final run up for grabs. What can he do here? Tidy so far. Hitting the apexes. He wasn't really doing that on his initial run here in the Fast 9. The handling didn't seem to be there the first time. He said he made some adjustments in the live stream chat. First lap, extremely important. We'll know a lot from this. Crosses the line. What is it going to be? No update yet. Starting his second lap. Got to keep it tidy.
39.
39, 421. That is pretty quick.
It's faster than he was before. It's the second fastest lap one.
He's got to find a little bit more time, though, if he wants pole. Second lap coming in. What's the time? 39, 545.
545. That's a lot of time.
That's a
lost
big
there.
drop off. Big drop off. Coming to the last lap now of the entire session. It's a good exit from 4. Gas is going to need a lot of speed here if he wants pole position.
Yep, on to the final lap of the day.
What is the speed here? 39, 593. Slight drop off from before. He's got to get a move on. Might be good enough for second.
Maybe he's bare. I think he's currently a bit below that second place speed. He's on track though for third.
Can he get to the front row? Is Seb Alexander safe? He'll be watching this lap time very closely.
This lap needs to be a big jump, a huge jump. The fastest lap we've seen of the day.
Across the line for the final time. Gas's run is complete. Time coming in now. What is it going to be good enough for? 767. Drop off there.
That's what matters.
This is it. Will it be Seb Alexander on pole?
It will. I know that bit. But who? What will be? I don't know what will come after that.
Gas. Good enough for 5th. Seb Alexander has officially clinched pole position here for the Vindy 500. And that will do it. Gas improves to 5th. Raven in 6th. Miles and Keller. Your front row. Seb Alexander. Ethan Reed. And Tyler Justice. With a great run.
Qualifying.
That will do it. That will absolutely do it. Is Seb Alexander around here somewhere? We'll see.
We're really trying to get the top 3 in the waiting room to get pulled up so we can speak to this front row.
What
very
a session.
Very impressive stuff there from all the drivers in this top 9, all the drivers in the session.
Where did that put me?
Put you P5.
P5.
Yeah, I overcompensated. That time it was way too loose on the last 2 laps. I was holding on.
Still improved though. Pretty good run.
I don't know. I didn't understand why my drop off was so severe compared to everybody else.
Your track temp was your track temp actually went down.
It's not. Yeah, it had nothing to do with the track temp. It's something in the setup. Like from the 1st to 4th lap, my drop off is just severe.
Perhaps too loose.
Yes. You will be the middle of the 2nd row. We got and good luck, and we will see you next week, Brandon.
Damn it.
Warriors.
That was good. Yeah, it was a good session. Fun stuff.
We got Tyler Justice in the waiting room. Let's get Tyler Justice in here. Why not? Tyler Justice, it's Nico, Parker, and Elliot in the booth. You got us?
TJ!
Yeah.
All right. So, what a run. Starting 3rd place in the Vindy 500 1 week from today. How was the session for you?
Pretty nerve-wracking because with the update this week, all my setups that I've been dialing in are just gone. Then with the updated arrows, so there are some arrow pieces that were stock, so it just, when I was been scrambling all week since the update trying to find something that will not make it push like a dump truck in the corners, but did a little bit more testing this morning and found a little something. It's not as fast as what it was prior to the update, but still pretty happy with the front row.
Oh.
Absolutely, front row, outside of the front row, starting on the outside. What are you thinking? Do you have any particular plan when since you're not starting on the inside or that middle lane?
I don't know. I did not want to be on the outside. I'd rather almost be in fourth. I didn't want to be inside the middle, and I didn't want to really be on the outside because that's just gonna probably end up in death somehow with being on the dirty side of the track. But figure out something, make it work. Hopefully everybody can stay clean through 1 and 2, and hopefully have a lot of long green flag runs.
Yeah, I hope so. Well, best of luck. Congrats on the qualifying here today. Great run overall. And yeah, we'll see you out there next week.
All right, appreciate y'all. Appreciate the broadcast too. It was awesome. I watched pretty much the whole dead time in between runs, so good job on that.
Yeah, thanks. Phew, quite the long one.
Absolutely.
See y'all.
All right, Tyler Justice, let's get Ethan Reed in here, shall we?
Yeah, Ethan Reed.
All right, Ethan, it's Nico, Parker, and Elliot in the booth. You got us?
Yep, I hear you.
All right, so P2 for the Vindy 500. How does that make you feel?
Pretty good, pretty good. You know, I came into this not really expecting front row, especially not P2, but I'm pretty happy to be there. You know, I was kind of expecting top 10, but P2 is definitely a nice boost to the morale.
Yeah, absolutely. A great run. What are your strategies? You're in the middle of the front row. What's your strategy for surviving that first couple laps?
It's really just going to be probably just sit behind Alexander. Honestly, that's all I care to do. I don't want to leak too much, but people really shouldn't be going crazy at the front. It should be pretty calm and just wait till the end. It's 200 laps long. No reason to crash.
Absolutely. A couple drivers we know are decided, you know what, not to qualify. They're going to go from the back of the grid. There's some big names starting further back. Do you think they will be a problem by the end of this race?
I mean, absolutely. You know, coming off of Indy 500 experience, you know, with the special event this year, I can personally vouch that it is very possible to win from the back. In my Indy 500, I personally, in the last 4 laps, went from last place to first place. Just because I had new tires on and knew what I was doing. And so I know you can definitely come from the back and still win. It's not hard at all. You just got to be smart about your strategy.
Absolutely.
Well, congratulations. Looking forward to seeing you out there next week. It's going to be a big one. So best of luck.
Yep, I'm excited. Good luck to all the other competitors.
All right, well, we'll see you next time.
Yep.
All right, no Seb Alexander this yet, but we do have 4th place Connor Murphy.
Sure, we'll get him in here.
Connor's village.
Connor, Elliot, Nick, and Parker up in the booth. You got us?
Yes, sir. I hear you loud.
Right, so
Vantage, let's go.
All right, so you were 4th place in quality, just missed the front row inside of row 2. How you feeling? How'd you feel about qualifying the whole day? How'd you feel about this session?
Didn't expect it at all, because this is really my first race in any car, to be honest. Besides the special event a few weeks ago, I ran that, did decent, but this is my first real test. And I'm really happy to get P4.
Yeah, it was a great run for you. Inside row 2, we asked the other competitors, what is your strategy for surviving this one?
I just go right around, take it lap by lap. It's 200 laps, no reason to push too hard for, the first few laps anyways.
That's true. Absolutely true. All right, well, congrats, Connor Murphy. We'll let you go, but we're looking forward to seeing you out there next week.
All right, I'm excited to be here. Thank y'all.
Sure. And we got Seb Alexander in the waiting room, the last interview of the night.
Seb, it's Elliot, Nick, Parker, and Stevie in here. You got us?
Yep.
All right. Pole for the Vindy 500, the 4th annual Vindy 500. You're starting first row, inside lane. How you feeling?
That's where you want to be, right? I'm glad that the car seemed to hold up from May through the update and all. We really didn't didn't have a clue about like if it was gonna be like pure trash or able to sling it around the track still, but ended up quite alright.
Yeah, and speaking on that update, throughout the week, are you gonna be utilizing that final free practice on June 16th, as well as just practices on your own time throughout to hone in this new setup, hone in the new tire model, and figure out how to maximize this car?
That's the plan, right? Yeah, I'm gonna take what I had in May and see what I need to do to make sure that it's where I want it to be. Looking forward to the final free practice most of all.
Yeah, and going into the race, I know you don't want to give away too much probably, but do you think you're going to be super aggressive at the start, or are you going to be playing more defensive, letting tires come in, save tires, save fuel, and make your big push at the end?
It's always kind of hard to tell beforehand, right? First of all, I want to get away cleanly, and then we'll see. It's gonna depend a lot on the weather and like what kind of character the race develops. But if it makes sense to just like give the lead to someone else, save a little bit of fuel, like see what happens, then yeah, I'm gonna just play it by ear as it goes.
Absolutely, and just finally, anyone you want to shout out, anyone you want to thank for getting pole here today?
Yeah, all my teammates at Indy Alliance Racing, and also I got two of my friends in here, Kyle Glenworth and Jesper Ehrman. So gonna be interesting to see them like claw their way through the field. Those guys are just as competitive as I am, if not better. So it can. Yeah, I'm expecting sparks to fly once the final stint rolls around, and yeah, looking forward to it. Can't wait.
Absolutely. Well, congratulations on pole. Congratulations on the front row, and we will see you for that final free practice, and we will see you for the 4th annual Vindy 500 this Saturday.
Hell yeah! Thanks, guys.
Absolutely. All right, gentlemen. Well, I think we're at 5 hours, 13 minutes of the live stream. Any closing words?
Yeah, a lot went on. Stevie, I know you're in here from an admin perspective. 5 hours, nearly over 5 hours of running qualifying. What do you think from that behind the scenes view?
Well, it was always interesting, and I know that sounds like a basic answer, but I really do mean it. There was a lot of shifting around, especially in that Fast 9 at the end. I mean, that run by Seb Alexander in the Fast 9 qualifying was just beautiful. I was shocked. He came in with the 33, and I was like, oh my gosh. And then he kept it in the 3s, a 4 and a 5, and gosh, man. I mean, I saw a little bit in the server as well, asking him about his setup, but I don't think it was all just the setup. I think a lot of it was how he took on the corners. He really kissed the apex beautifully every single time.
Absolutely. Yeah, the session definitely changed. Session definitely changed in the Fast 9 from that original round 1 session. Track time's a lot cooler. Track was a lot faster. Every driver actually in here set their fastest time of the qualifying event in this Fast 9 session.
Track temp was a big thing. It kept getting hotter and hotter in the initial session, and then in the Fast 9 it was just cooling down the whole time.
Absolutely. Nick, Parker, from your point of view, how do you think of qualifying?
Oh, it was awesome. It was a slow burn. It built up. People got a little bit desperate at the end. Fast 9 was awesome. Seb Alexander was surgical. It was a great time. It didn't really feel like 5 hours, to be honest.
It did not feel like 5 hours, no.
Minus all of the invalidated laps. I mean, it was like I was watching a real live Indy 500 qualifying.
That's what we were going for.
Minus all the, well, obviously you had the Kyle Larson reenactments and stuff,
And every 10 minutes, a Renault Clio would do a lap.
Yeah.
And then we had our version of the Oscar Mayer truck race thing.
We had the Weenie 500, the
Yeah,
Clio
so-
500.
Yeah. We should do that. We should get like, obviously have next year.
Have the pre-race just be a bunch
next
of
year have
bunch of
obviously the
Clios.
guys that entered for the 500 and the Indy cars, and then have like I don't know 10 of us in a Clio or whatever random
Like
car.
a Miata.
Yeah, and just have like a little intermission race just halfway through qualifying. You know, just
The meaty 500.
Yeah,
Oh,
something.
Jesus.
I don't know. I don't know, man. Hey, next year 2026 Vindy 500, we're making it happen.
5th annual Vindy 500
It's
for year 5.
It's the meaty 500. It's Miatas or
Oh,
whatever,
jeez.
whatever we come up with.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Advertise that
MX500.
right now.
Well,
Advertise that right now.
I think we're good to wrap it up then.
Yeah.
Everyone, thanks for watching at home.
Confirmed for the 2026 Vindy 500. It's the meaty 500 featuring a random car.
This is like the Midwest goodbye of a stream.
Yeah, geez, come on, please. I miss my family. Yeah, we'll see you guys later. Thanks so much for everyone for following, commenting, all the drivers for, well, driving. Special thanks to all the admins, of course. William and Steve did a great job with the timing. And yeah, I think that'll do it. Thanks to the commentators. Thanks to yeah, everyone at home. We'll see you guys. Vantage Week coming up this week. We have V1 tomorrow. And yeah, have a good night, everyone. Enjoy your night.
Yep.